Den, 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 den. That's right. Who we got? We got Mickey Mouse on the gold. I got the silver, but I was only replying. Then you got Maverick, Mickey Mouse, Michael. That wee band, wee Scottish band. What's the matter with you? Bloody 5 of you. Only 5 of you here, and only one person's like that, and I haven't even started speaking yet. What's the matter, people? Hey up, Bad March. Where's that link? Let's stick that link in. Just in case anybody wants to come up. What's a pin? Pin message. Message pin. You know. How is it? It doesn't matter how many times you stream, you still forget everything, don't you? All right, press the loop button just in case. All right, there's the loop button. What's that? WhatsApp. Just been sent a video. Smiler! Gypsy Dave! Hello, Gypsy Dave. A little pink ghost. It means he's ghosting. Of course it does. Hello, Jason. Why is Jason's picture comes up in live chat over there, but doesn't come up in StreamYard? Why is StreamYard censoring you, Jason? It's not showing me your picture. No, it's showing me the picture. God, it took me bloody ages to find that video I was looking for last night. Absolutely ages. I carried on searching for it. And where I said that I'd been saving videos to save to watch later, I didn't realise you get a little white box coming up in the corner saying, like, video saved, or mine was coming up saying, oh, you got too many videos saved, so you can't save anymore. So I had to delete the whole. I had 3,670 videos saved. I had some Google extension to get rid of them because I would have sat there for hours trying to delete what I wanted to delete. So I just deleted all of them. Mental. But it's quite good actually, because you know when you go onto a channel because somebody's recommended a channel, so then all of a sudden it keeps coming up all the time as a fucking recommended. Now I ain't getting all those silly recommended things anymore. I expect it'll catch up though. What is going on YouTube? What is the matter with people? What is the matter with people? El Capitano. El Capitano.
Hello, mate. All right.
Oh, it's you then.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell.
What is going on with YouTube? Have you seen all the meltdowns?
Oi,
Is it up north? Have they put too much estrogen in the water or something up north? Because you know they always call us down south. They call us the softies, but all these up northerners, you know, the ones that all claim to be the big hard men that are going to do this and do that. You know, one's threatening a woman, going to beat her black and blue. You know, but they're all crying like little babies.
What is it? One base.
I don't understand that.
Sell smack to kids in playgrounds and the mind boggles.
The fanny doctor. Who's the fanny doctor?
I don't know.
Somebody's changed his name to the fanny doctor. Put a banner up.
Yeah, probably right, Jay. All right, Blunt.
All right, Smiler. All right, Michael, it's me.
Oi!
It is
the only reason why I've changed my name because Let's didn't know what a gynecologist was. So it got pointed out to him by a female member on the panel that it's a fanny doctor.
Oh, Christ. How are you, mate?
All right, good. How you doing?
Well, yeah, you know, I keep having flashbacks to me childhood. It's so traumatizing, Dave.
Okay, now I'll keep having flashbacks to last week. How you doing, Smiler?
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
good in the earth.
Yeah, so there's tons of estrogen and testosterone flying around.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, now that's why I'm steering clear of it.
Bloody lot of estrogen by the sound of it, and I think the fucking men been taking it.
Well, I don't know. I've got another name for it. Really,
what is it with all these? What is it? What is it with all these grown men literally crying on panels? Crying. If fucking YouTube is that fucking bad, get the fuck off of it. Because you're in the fucking counselling fucking station, is it?
Cool time of the month.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're putting something in the fucking water for all these fucking supposed grown men crying on fucking panels. Literally sniffing and crying and fucking snot coming out of their noses a lot.
Oh, that's you.
Must be the voices in their head.
I want that flying. Oh, that is my lead. Your lead. Yeah. I'm thinking, plug yours in now. Yeah, one sec.
Must be the voices in their head.
Yeah, gotta be in it.
What's Blunt say? Muslims are so faithful to their religion, they name their children after Muhammad. You didn't see Christians naming their children Jesus. You don't see Jews naming their children Satan.
Yeah, but many parents, when their kids are doing something wrong, they do scream out, Christ, what are you up to now, don't they?
Oh, bird's nest. I've called it YouPube for ages.
I'm with Christian soldiers.
Oh,
you don't call it a panel, you call it a fucking penal, isn't it?
You keeping busy again, Dave?
I am, yeah. I'm still out.
Oh, yeah?
I am. I want to go home.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, nearly Friday, seeing it.
Well, we got the magic number 33. Cash Patel likes using 33. He even used it in his fucking trial the other day, or in front of Congress. He said he sent 30 Cash Patel.
FBI.
He said he sent 33,000 letters to Congress.
Wow.
I thought that was the weight of Donald Trump, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hey?
I thought that was the weight of Donald Trump, 33 stone.
Yeah.
Didn't Hillary have 33,000 emails?
Yeah, she did.
There's 33 crops up everywhere. I reckon that's what's bringing out all this bloody weakness in men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all fucking soy boys, They're all having this fucking soy milk on the fucking cornflakes. Fucking stop eating the cornflakes and start eating fucking shredded wheat, you fuckers. Get free shredded wheat down your neck.
Wow. What do they expect?
I wish I knew who was crying.
Well, it's all the northerners.
Well, I know Let's Rage quit my panel.
Did they?
Yeah, he fucking rage quit.
Well, let's do.
I don't know. I think we clashed. Yeah. I think I was still on a live when you went live, I think.
Yeah. And he rage quit because I think it got pointed out to. Oh, no. Someone come up on the panel. It was Hammers.
Yeah.
And it all went south.
Oh, how did it go south with Hammers?
Oh, I don't know. I think there was a couple of words between them.
Oh, dear.
Rage quit.
I only asked him an innocent question about his fucking child, and they all went fucking pear-shaped.
Well, I inquired about his radiator, didn't I? A few times. Never got nowhere.
Oh.
Say that again, Michael.
I said I inquired about his radiator a few times, but I never got nowhere.
Yeah, no radiators or eggs are harmed in the making of this live stream. November, man.
Yeah, I won't ask him anything about his family's shit, but yeah, no, I thought Let's was all right, but it just went all fucking funny with Hammers.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, can you share, subscribe, and like, and get me up to 2 million views? I mean, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'd heard a bit of good news. Apparently, that he had. I didn't know whether it was true or not true, and they were all arguing about it in the swamp, and they're all talking about it in the swamp, and about his son. So I wanted to know whether he had custody of his son or whatever, and if he did, why he was spending so much fucking time on YouTube instead of fucking looking after him.
I don't know.
But I just said, "Oh, so have you got custody of your son? Is he out of care now?" You know,
obviously.
Well, no, he went a bit fucking stupid, didn't he, Michael?
Yeah, because believe it or not, he hadn't been up there bloody 5 or 10 minutes, and Michelle asked him more or less the same question, and he turned around and said, "Suck your dead gran."
Yeah.
And he thought, "Fuck that don't come over here, not with that fucking attitude."
Told me to suck my mum. I said, "Well, did you want me to dig her up first?" Aye, Mr. Gold.
All right, Mr. Cole.
I know, Blunt. I am trying to educate him.
Hello,
I was in his live earlier. I was trying to educate Optical, but fucking Hammers fucked up, and he pressed some fucking chat thing, and he put it on to... Oh, what fucking chat setting did he put it on to again?
Chinese?
Something, wasn't it?
Hey?
Mods only or something?
Well, no, only mods could fucking reply in the chat. So a couple of people messaged him. I messaged Optical because Optical was in the chat, and I said, "Look, he's fucking changed the settings. Not subscribers, but it was." He put subscribers mode on, but he also put some other thing on. Oh, what the fucking hell did he put on again? I did screenshot it because I was going to fucking try and work out how I could send it to Optical.
He fucked it up, so there wasn't no participation, basically, didn't he?
Yeah. Live community. No, sorry. Live commentary mode on.
Oh.
So because he put this commentary mode on, nobody could comment other than if you had a fucking spanner.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. So he had like fucking good numbers, like fucking 80, 90 people in there. You know, for first thing in the morning. But it started fucking dropping off, and it's like, you're not realizing nobody can fucking chat.
Weird.
So there was only Optical and fucking pork chops that could fucking chat in the chat.
I don't know.
Oh, trying to fucking help him get to his block list the other day, that was a fucking nightmare. Because he's like you. Have you got a fucking laptop yet?
Nah.
He's like you. He does everything from mobile phone. and trying
Oh,
to
hammered.
fucking and trying to walk him through how to fucking set it up on a fucking how to get into his block list on his phone. Oh, it was a fucking nightmare, man. I mean, I think I spent 40 minutes.
Yeah.
For him
You
to
know,
keep.
Eddie, you done your day not on a bloody phone. But there you go. That's the way the cookie crumbles, isn't it? So anyway, anybody got any stories about, flashbacks or traumas in their childhood or anything like that? Let's have them all in.
I could fucking tell you plenty, but you'd have nightmares.
Oh, did I tell you, Michael, about the time a radiator fell on me?
Did it?
Yeah, it was just after I got off a moving bus.
Did you ever suck your mum hoodie on?
I did. How did you know? Was you there?
I think I was. I was sitting behind you.
Fuck. So it was you who fucking dropped the radiator on me.
Yeah, there was a lad on there, and I thought I was going to nick his fucking what do you call those petro cars? What do you call them? Nitro car. I was going to nick his nitro car off of him, but then the radiator fell down, and I didn't know what to do then.
Let's leave that, Mystical. Don't not bring that here.
Well, it's cheaper to get around on his car than it would have passed.
It would.
I hope you can take that, Lex.
How you been keeping that, mate? All right?
All right.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Well, I think so. I mean, I don't know. I might have upset Mystical here, but I don't know how.
Yeah, I just said, look, we won't go there. We'll leave that for elsewhere. We ain't having that.
Oh, no, I don't mind. I mean, look, if I said I didn't say anything untoward, I just said on Laura's, I was surprised that Mystical said that because Laura was going at Mystical for whatever it was Mystical was saying. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I was saying Mystical ain't like that, but, Anyway.
Anyway.
Back to the RC cars.
Yeah. Let's have a bit of a laugh and a giggle tonight.
Yeah. That's too short.
Yeah,
I'm 12 miles out from Dover.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm currently paddling, but I'm not going very far.
You're going the wrong way then. You should be coming in to get a free hotel, shouldn't you?
I am. Yeah, I am. I'm coming in.
You got a little seagull engine on your fucking dingy, haven't you?
I have. Don't tell everyone, Smiler.
Yeah, you only paid fucking 500 quid to cross.
Yeah, let's. Well, yeah, that's because I do discount. Okay,
so instead of giving you a Yam 50 or something, they give you a little fucking 5 horsepower seagull engine.
yeah. I couldn't afford the full fare.
Yeah, with a litre of petrol.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
That's right. The fucking Home Office will be there to claim you. What the fuck, man? What happened? They flew that plane out with one person on it. There were supposed to be 92 people on it. 40 of them have got fucking solicitors now. Fucking silly cunts.
Yeah.
92 of them are supposed to fly out. It fucking delayed for 4 days. And they flew the plane out with one person on it.
Yeah, I think you're going to realise why they did that, don't you? Because a certain somebody was over here and they had something to prove that they were doing some sort of system as one in, one out, wasn't it?
Yeah, Trump. Well, they sent him to Paris.
Yeah, I know.
And the person that fucking stopped the flights for 4 days said that he was going to be, when he landed in fucking France, he was going to be destitute. Well, no, they've already done a deal with Macron, haven't they? Where Macron puts them up in an hotel and sorts them out fucking some sort of benefits and foods. A bit like when they come here, they get everything free. Yeah. So he's already done a deal with them. So
yeah, but who's paying for it?
No, that's it. We're probably paying for it.
Is the one in, one out where you send them back, the fact that the one that you take out there is being paid for to live in France by the British.
Yeah, by us. Yeah, by us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we ain't no fucking better off in the slightest, then, are we?
No, we'll find out in a minute. We're spending a fucking £1 million a week in fucking France, or £1 million a day in France.
Yeah.
Rio's, because they're supposed to go into a hotel for a couple of weeks and then get housed in France, aren't they?
Yeah. No,
So I reckon, like they could, like them, when they get housed here, they get all their electric paid for fucking 6 months. They get the gas paid for 6 months.
Yeah.
They get everything, but fucking, they had that plane on the runway for 4 days on the trot.
Yeah.
40 of them already had solicitors on day one. So you've got all these solicitors claiming all these fucking legal aid fees.
Yeah.
I mean, is it fucking Blair's wife again? Is Sherry fucking coining in the dosh?
Cool.
Like she coined in the dosh with that fucking jihadi girl.
Yeah.
They're all got
Anyway,
their noses
Dave,
in the top. Yes.
Let's change the subject then, Dave. Right. What's your thoughts on this Charlie Kirk business then? Did he do it or didn't he do it?
Did he do what?
Did this geezer who they got do it or didn't?
No. He's a fool guy.
He's a patsy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my thoughts on it as well. Yeah.
Right, Mystical, put it to bed now. Put it to bed.
So many holes and so many fucking things that don't add up that they have released, and then they release something else, and then they walk back on something, and there's too many fucking inconsistencies released out too quick, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I said last night in the chat, has everybody seen the video of him in his first court appearance? Because I said, is he a real person? Is he actually in court? Because I didn't actually see the court appearance. Well, then early hours this morning, when I was looking for a different video, I found the fucking video of him making his first appearance in court, and he's wearing a strip suit or fucking. Well, some people have said a strip suit. I call it a strip suit because obviously they took all his clothes off of him. Oh, but that's another fucking thing. They've cocked that up now as well, haven't they? They can't even get the fucking story straight because they said that one of the charges out of fucking 14 or 15 charges he got, they said they fucking hid his clothing. What the fuck? He got changed and then he got changed 33 hours later into the clothing that he was supposed to have shot him in. So how did he hide his clothing if he's wearing the clothing that he's supposed to have fucking shot him in? So, fucking Cash Patel with eyeballs out on stalks can't even get the fucking...
There's too many inconsistencies with the whole thing anyway.
Yeah, there is.
If they caught him, right, all they needed to do was say, we have a man in custody that is currently being processed. Why release all of this fucking stuff and then backtrack on some of it and then holes in other parts of it and this, that, and the other? No timelines fucking given out or anything like that. It's all...
This family, right? Right, do you remember that fucking Rubicana or whatever his fucking name is? The one that did those 3 children, God bless them. Yeah, right. I found all his details in Rwanda, the father and the mother. Yeah, right. And I found all those details out. Everybody's got a digital footprint, right? I found the government ties. I found the fucking limited company that he'd set up where the government was funneling money into him as a fucking refugee or a political refugee, whatever you want to call it, right?
Yeah.
Because he was aiding our government, right? So I found all that information out. Now, people have done deep searches on this fucking Robinson guy, right? That whole family, now the father's supposed to be a fucking ex-fucking law enforcement or whatever, yeah?
Yeah.
That now they're coming out and saying the father cuffed him or something. The father actually put handcuffs on him.
I know a story, Smiler, about 15 million bounty or something, and the family gave him up.
I don't know.
Oh, the latest one is that he was having suicidal thoughts and stuff somewhere or other, and the family persuaded him to hand himself in.
Yeah, but there was no suicidal thoughts in his fucking messages to his fucking boyfriend.
No, all absolutely perfectly fucking paragraphed, commas, full stops, and everything.
Yeah.
Does
mean,
somebody that would have been under stress after they just shot one of the fucking, well, I don't know.
I mean, in the early hours of this morning, I watched a guy called Coop on YouTube, and he's the same age as fucking, or a little might be a year or two older, and he is absolutely fucking hilarious how he's ripping it apart. Yeah, yeah, he's a really funny guy. But he was ripping the messages apart, and he was like, "Ew, no, Grandpa," just taking the fucking Mickey out of the messages, saying he's educated, he's the same age, and it's like he would never write a text message in that way. The squad car, there's a squad car. I mean, that's fucking FBI talk, isn't it? You know, we say the filth, we say a fucking police car. We call them all kinds of fucking things, don't we? We don't call them a fucking squad car. That's only fucking FBI that call them squad cars, isn't it? Or something out of Chips. Remember Chips, the fucking two motorbikes?
Oh, the motorcycle cops.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? I think Hammers could rival Poncherello with them teeth.
Yeah.
Big up, Hammers.
Oh.
Just put it out there. It's not teeth envy, by the way, Hammers. All right.
Yeah. But no, you're right. There's so many inconsistencies in the stuff that's been released that was released out far too quickly.
Do you know why they rushed it,
A
Michael?
high-profile thing like that, they should have made absolutely conclusive fucking evidence.
Well, it should have been concrete.
Yeah.
But it ain't concrete. They haven't even got a fucking gunpowder residue.
No, but do you know why they've rushed it out though? Because they want it to be out there quick, in everybody's minds, picture, the perpetrator, what he did, and then put it to bed.
Yeah.
And
to put anybody else off trying to do anything to somebody else's eye profile.
Yeah, but have you seen? I mean, I wish fucking Urban was there. Have you seen all the backstory and the planning? Yeah, on the Trump side, yeah, how they're now going for the First Amendment, right? And how they're now using the First Amendment to now take away freedom of speech, and how they're going. You know, they already did it at the college campuses. Yeah, that was a playbook out of Israel. You know, they had fucking Mossad and all that lot on the campuses when they're all doing the plasticine demonstrations, right? Yeah. Well, they're all going. Trump is going for the First Amendment rights of free speech now, and taking away the First Amendment of free speech. And now the Democrats are kicking off, and the Democrats are arguing with the fucking Republicans. Yeah. Well, the Republicans are turning around, obviously using Black Lives Matter, and what's he called? You know, I can't breathe. But I died of a drug overdose. So they're using Dems and Republicans are fucking arguing about free speech now. And Republicans are shutting down free speech. Trump wants to go for fucking the First Amendment.
Yeah. Will there be statues of Kirk get put up all over the place?
Oh, yeah, you guarantee it. They'll guarantee it. There's no riots yet, but you can guarantee there'll be a statue of him. But, I mean, I haven't dug too far into his background, but he was genuinely a good person, wasn't he?
Yeah.
You know? And just for the fact that he actually started speaking out against Israel, Netanyahu offered him 150 million to go favourable on Israel, and instructed him that he had to come back out to Israel and have a sit down and talk with them under duress, basically. You know, Candace has called him out and said, "Well, show us all this lovely letter. Show us all this lovely letter." You know, if you're claiming these words, because she knew him personally. She's got the text messages.
Not just small sections of the letter. Show us the entire one.
Yeah, show us the entire letter.
Yeah.
You know, because obviously he'd messaged her about this letter.
Because you can handpick a sentence out of a full letter and make it sound absolutely incredible. But when the rest of the letter is basically fucking slating you and turning you into a pile of poo or whatever, that's when you want the full letter, isn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that Erica Cut, she is no fucking saint, man. She is no saint. She's tied up in fucking loads of shit, man.
Well, she's the new CEO of Turning Point now.
Yeah. I mean, what was fucking on with fucking Vance, JD Vance doing her fucking panel the fucking other night? Or doing his panel the other night and talking about Ben Shapiro taking it over.
Yeah.
You know, Candice has said over her dead body, and they've already threatened her in the past. What's she called from the Young Turks has been threatened more than once.
That's very odd, isn't it?
Do you ever watch a channel called Reasoned?
Reasons, yeah.
Yeah, she's good.
And the Katie Hapner.
I don't think I've seen her. Hello, Beth, my love.
Hello, Beth.
Hello, Beth. There you go. Look, triplicate.
There you go. Beth is because Let's didn't know what a gynecologist was. So I'm just reminding him if he's ghosting. And the secret watcher who's ghosting Smilers, who's watching me, right? Your message is, I named myself the Fanny Doctor because Let's didn't know what a gynecologist was. Well, I'm going to change my fucking name now. So you've even got secret watchers on here messaging me going, I'm watching.
Aye.
Mistake.
Oh, what's that?
Is that better? There you go. That's better.
I'm not here.
I'm not here. Yeah, got your secret watcher. Fanny Doctor. At least they found it funny. Oh, why can't all secret watchers just loosen up a bit?
Wow.
It's bad enough having people ghosting on here, Smiler.
Yes.
Yeah, 57 ghosters.
Oh, thanks, Mystical. Well, allegedly. I am. I'm good at gardening.
Well, no, only there's 4 of them chatting, and the other 53 are ghosting. Well, we're 3 on the panel anyway, so. Yeah. Oh my God, Rod Brandon! He is alive.
Just what you dragged over here, Dave.
Yeah.
See what I mean? See, as soon as I come in here, Rob Brandon shows up.
I said last night, is he still alive? I haven't seen him around for ages.
Well, he's been busy with his YouTube friend.
Yeah, we had a friend of his in the other night, didn't we, Smiler?
Who was
From
that?
the metal detecting community, Rob. Scotty come over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Scotty's a nice chap. He's been through the bloody wars trying to get bloody citizenship and all over it.
Why is Beth hiding in the wardrobe?
I don't know, perhaps Narnia's in the back of it.
Yeah. She got a fucking secret door.
Hi up, Di.
Evening, Di.
Oh, there's room for 10 on the panel if you want to come up.
Oh, don't get that fucking boring fucking Rob Random up here.
Oh, yeah.
Dave must have lost internet across the channel.
That was
I hope he ain't on DFS, because you get charged for fucking internet on DFS. I wish Narnia was here. I am being evicted in 10 days. What the fuck do you mean you're getting evicted? How are you getting evicted?
Oh, no. That's not nice, is it? Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Oh, well.
He had too many juices on his fingers.
Mm.
Just sorting me annual public liability out. No fault eviction and council won't help us. Is it private or fucking council?
Oh, that's a bugger, Beth.
Mm. They haven't got a fucking rented a house off an MP of you and they want more rent.
Oh, private.
Mm.
So what have they done? Basically come in and said they want their property back or something and want you out as quick as possible or something.
I thought your husband's ill, isn't he? I think her husband's ill. She's looking after her husband. Sure, if your husband's, yeah, because, yeah, didn't he? Yeah, and he had he's had major surgery, hasn't he? So he should be a priority.
Oh, horrible thing.
Mm.
Hey?
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought he'd had major surgery. We talked about it on the panel before. But he should be he should be a priority for the council because they can't fucking put him on the streets.
That's awful, isn't it?
And you got Pats as well, haven't you, Beth? Or is that Amanda? I can't remember whether Beth has got Pats.
I think you're gonna come across this more often with these private landlords because if there's mega money to be made from letting their properties out to certain different people, yeah.
He ain't a priority. We had a meeting with him yesterday. What? So they claim that he's fit and healthy now, do they? How long ago was his surgery?
Yeah, it's disgusting, Beth, isn't it?
Mm. But I'd be in that fucking position. Maybe I'd just go live in the fucking workshop. But he must be, I mean, I don't want to get into your private stuff and shit like that, but he must be, obviously he's not fit enough to work.
Well, this is interesting.
What?
If your private landlord tries to evict you without a valid reason, using a Section 21 notice or similar, you should not leave and must contact Shelter England or Citizens Advice for help, as your landlord must go to court to get a possession order.
Yeah.
So don't think that you've just got to pack your bags and get out because you haven't, because going to court could take 3 to 6 months, can it?
Mm. Well, no, yeah, I mean, 6 months, 6 minutes, we've done it all.
Yeah.
Oh, has it been going on for a long time, Beth? Have they actually got the court document.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I mean, my mate went all the way through court and everything else. But when she did it, she fucked up because she said that they never paid a deposit. So she had to go through all the fucking court proceedings again, and obviously she was paying for it. And this little fucker, all he'd ever done is paid the deposit when he moved in. He never paid fuck all other rent for fucking months and months and months. He never paid a penny rent, right? And he was on benefits. He was ex-squaddy, and he'd come back from Afghanistan. He was a bit fucked up, but it was one of her friend's sons, so she let him have the property. And he kept on saying, I'm waiting for the council, I'm waiting for the council, I'm waiting for the council. And in the end, she'd had enough and spoken to a few other people and knew that he was getting paid the rent money in his benefits. And he was just spending the money on buying new fucking motorbikes and quads and, you know, and he wasn't giving her any money. So she phoned me up and said, I got a problem. So I fucking turned up and I evicted him. Next morning, his mum turned up with a fucking big fucking Luton van. And I told him straight, your motorbikes will be going in the fucking shed, your quad will be going in the fucking shed, your PlayStation, your Xbox, your fucking TV, everything will be going in the fucking shed within the next hour unless you start packing. But his mum had a fucking great property, but she wouldn't have him there. But he was taking the piss. His missus worked as a vet. And his mum was a fucking vet. And she owned a big stable yard. Oh, blunt. If you watch the fucking video I watched earlier, it was mental. It was Indians, Afghanis, every race, religion, bar English, basically. And they're calling it new money millionaires. And you had a woman selling fucking caviar, fucking 14 grand a tin, 12 or 14 grand a tin it was for this caviar. And they were going all around fucking like really posh houses. That fucking Abramovich was one of their next door neighbors, and she was a customer that bought all this caviar off of her. And it was just mad. They're calling it new money millionaires. And yeah, they're all buying fucking big houses in Knightsbridge and what have you. It's all mental amount of money. And none of it's English money. And they're just buying up mansions everywhere. Hey up, Max. When I hear about all these immigrants getting hotels and 3 times a day, heroin and all that crap, it makes me feel physically sick. Yeah, I bet it does. Their new money is our money. Yeah, because they're all making money off of us. Same as everybody's hero, isn't he? Everybody's hero's making fucking. He's making fucking money off them all. I heard him doing a live stream earlier on. He was crying on his live stream earlier on. He's worried now because, you know, they took Charlie Kirk out. So he thinks he's on the target. He's had 14 Osman warnings, apparently. He's all right. He'd be in Spain. I mean, he always puts his fucking locations out. Everybody finds him. But he's still bowing down to the Zionists, so he hadn't turned on them yet. So he'll be all right. He'll carry on getting his big donors. As long as he carries on with the Hasbara, he'll be all right. Can move in with Tyke. Well, he's got an empty flat next door to him, Beth. It's been empty for months and months and months. Yeah, for months and months and months it's been empty. Tyke shouting every night. He'd be asking me for fights. Hello, Angela. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, Tyke's not fussy. Well, he is. He'll only do white English women, won't he?
Yeah. That and beef, innit?
Yeah. Don't you know why I don't sleep now? Yeah. Worrying times. All right, Max, I got you, mate. I got you.
Hey, what's on the BBC today?
Ain't worth looking at.
No. Nothing worth looking at. I don't know. I don't have the BBC.
Angela wants a breakdown of who's got too much estrogen. And you missed the O off the front of it, Angela.
Hey?
And you missed the O off of it, spoiler.
Oh, off of what?
Estrogen.
Why? Why? How'd you spell it?
Sure, there's an O at the beginning.
Oh, is it estrogen, is it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I just typed it how it sounds.
Yeah. Well, even if it had an O on it and you pronounced it, it would probably come out as estrogen anyway, wouldn't it?
Yeah. You know me, I always bastardize words.
Don't worry, mate.
I think Max is still setting up. He was getting his mic in front of him just now.
Gonna put some coins in the slot. Gotta keep it.
Oh, what's going on with you, Mickey?
Nah, leave it, Mickey. No arguing in here. I'll get a general idea of what it was about, but leave it at the door, please.
I ain't got no idea what it's about. I put proof on my channel.
Can we play it?
It's counselling all over, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a snowman, I am.
Yeah.
I'm fucking doing county lines and all kinds of shit, I am.
Dreadful. No. Mickey.
Yeah, it's me smiling. My battery went.
Ah, right. I thought you lost signal. You ain't on DFS, are you?
DFS?
Yeah.
Do you want that?
No, I'm on MFI.
No, DFDS.
Do you want that Mickey comment?
No, I'm not even on a ferry.
Oh, right.
No, I'm actually on a dinghy paddling my way. I'm about 6 miles short now.
No,
So when I reached over, I put my camera on and see if I get a reception off the border force. I fancy a 4-star hotel.
Mickey, pack it in. I'm going to remove them last 2 comments because you don't want that in here.
I'll get you, Beth. Pick up the chat. Pick up the secret watches.
Yeah, it's interesting. People get banned for like.
And the one above spoiler about 6 or 7 of it.
I can say that on my channel. I can talk about unaliving people normally. I just can't talk about medical stuff. They really hammer down on me for that.
Yeah, you might be defending yourself, Mickey, but just leave it for now. Because if she's put proof up on her channel or whatever, go and have a look at it and see if you're right or if you're wrong or whatever. But don't bring your arguments here.
I ain't got a clue what's happened. I ain't got a clue where it happened.
Yeah.
And we don't have mentions of anything to do with children and that thing in the chat, do we?
Anyway, where's my manners? Morning, Max. Well, morning? No, nighttime, evening.
Whatever it is for you. Yeah.
Well,
yeah, but I think that's crazy, Max, because I mean JFK, whatever he's Junior, whatever he's called.
Yeah.
Right. You've got all the COVID inquiries. Every single one of them is on YouTube now, telling you about turbo cancers, telling you about the jab. The jab is worse than the jab is worse.
If I even said that, if I said the jab is causing turbo cancers, or the jab is a bioweapon, or the jab is making anything, that's it.
Can you mention gynecologist?
Huh?
Gynecologist.
Yep.
Oh, that's all right.
I can mention it. I probably can't talk about it. Never been.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on, Angela? Fucking leave out with foster kids and that shit. What the fucking hell's going on?
Hello, Angela. Oh, I don't know. That's too short.
Hey, November, man. Yeah, life's too short for that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I almost feel like sometimes like responding just kind of adds more credence to it. Like, I don't know. It's catch-22, right? You don't respond, and well, people will think what they want, whatever. And then, yeah, if you do respond, I guess it could be made into a big thing. I just choose not to respond to that kind of shit.
I suppose it can be difficult if you're caught up in the moment and you're trying to defend yourself. Then, yeah.
Yeah, in the heat of the moment, you can lose it for sure. Yeah.
I believe my battery's going down. It's meant to go up when you're charging it, isn't it?
It's fucking
down.
Your lead stopped working.
Yeah.
Well, I bloody hope not. This thing, you better not go down. Hope not. Anyway, yeah, life's too short. Hashtag life's too short.
Yeah. What's the subject? Estrogen in the water. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Thames water are full of it.
Is it? Yeah.
I know, because I've grown moobs.
Well, it's definitely. Oh, fucking hell! Now I've got text messages coming in now.
Yeah.
It's
You know, they're
definitely-
actually near the limit on what is safe to drink for humans, Thames water.
Yeah.
They're not far off it, Smiler, by about 50, whatever they measure it in.
Yeah. When I was in high school, they fed the kids the younger kids were getting that milk with growth hormones in it. So all the girls were getting their boobies in early. Then they
Yeah.
outlawed that a few years later. So it kind of went back to normal. But then I guess all the water and all that, they're back to getting developed.
Also present in foods as well, though, isn't it?
Yeah. At a really young age.
So it's, as much as you try to navigate the minefield of all these different chemicals and shit they're putting in food and water and everything else, it's hard to avoid it.
Yeah. And then going through puberty too young, that can't be good for you. Your mind's not caught up to your body. You know?
Yeah, I think that's the same with a few YouTubers.
Oh yeah.
Well, especially if they don't know what a gynecologist is. They thought it was for headaches.
They always complain they got a fucking headache.
Yeah.
I always used to say I got a cure for headache.
Yeah, me too. I'm going down the pub.
Southern Water is owned by someone in Australia now. I think they're all out of the UK. Yeah, they're on.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, come on, what have we got left now that's British? I mean, we pretty much sold well, not us, but governments have sold everything off, haven't they?
Yeah. And the
Just to prop up the economy.
CEO, 650 grand a year, plus fucking, what was it? Fucking £600-700 bonus.
Thames Water, Thames Water, he gets over 2 million in bonuses.
Yeah. But one of the bonuses was 650 or 700,000 in bonus.
Just a bonus, one bonus.
Yeah, one of the bonuses, yeah.
But do you know what? It's true what someone said, though, right? Because it's not like you can change your energy supply like you can change your water supply because, you know, where you are, you're, I don't know, Cornish or Southwest Water or whatever it is.
Yeah, Southwest Water.
Yeah, I can't change mine from Thames.
No, I can't change mine from Southwest.
Yeah, so they got you by the, got you by the short and curlies.
Well, no, because I don't fucking pay it.
No, never do I. I'm in for about 1,400 quid right now.
What my bill is, because it comes to the occupier, and I don't know who the fucking hell the occupier is. I gave them my fucking full name when I registered.
It's extortionate, isn't it, Dave?
They keep writing letters to the occupier. Well, if they ain't addressing me, then I ain't fucking opening it.
Well, you're not liable to pay it then, are you?
No. And when I moved in here, I had to register with them, the same as I registered for fucking gas and electric.
All right. I've never even entered into a contract with them.
No.
I think that's what people need to look into.
But all these things are owned by other entities that not even part of the UK, aren't they? Or most of them.
Yeah.
You got EDF and some Chinese company own our electric down here. And
But EDF is French, isn't it?
Yeah, EDF's French. And if you go to France, their utilities are absolutely fucking rock bottom, their prices.
Yeah, I know.
Ours is sky high because
we're subsidised
here, so as they subsidise their own.
Yeah, that's it. We're subsidising them.
Yeah.
So we're paying for the French's water.
Yeah, £50 million for Inkley Point when they was doing, they're still doing Inkley Point because it'd be still being built for a few years yet. But £50 million was paid for 200 acres of land.
Sacre bleu.
Who's going to end up paying that?
Yeah, us.
Yeah, but 50 million quid for 200 acres.
I think Mystical's showing off. She's got Scottish water.
Yeah.
Show off.
I'd let them build a fucking power station, wherever they wanted. If you buy 200, Yeah, that sort of
Fucking
minute.
hell, Beth. Severn Water is the
That's
most
the worst one.
polluted. Yeah, it's the most
Yeah.
polluted water in England.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's the effluent that's given off from farmers they're blaming it on.
It ain't no, is it? It's the sewage.
Yeah.
That's the trouble. The infrastructure around all the ditches and stuff like that used to be done years ago on a regular basis is never fucking touched now.
No, so you get runoff.
Yeah.
What they're doing is they're blaming the farmers because obviously you've got cattle farmers and they're dung spreading, but then they've got too much phosphorus on the land. They get runoff, which then pollutes the water.
Yeah. It's why you have floods all around, like the what do they call it down here? Where the old peat bogs and all is.
Yeah.
Somerset levels and stuff.
Level on the levels, yeah.
Yeah, it's forever bloody flooding out there, and they know why it is. It's because none of the ditches and stuff have been dredged and sorted out for fucking years.
Yeah, but I remember years ago, you used to drive up the fucking motorway and you always used to see all the land flooded around the motorway.
Yeah.
And it's like reclaimed land as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Going to hop off. Thanks for having me up, Smiler. Good talk
Oh,
to you.
Max, you take it easy. You doing a live view?
No, not tonight.
No.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Later, Max.
Bye, Max.
Bye-bye.
Sounds like a nice guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Max is all right, yeah.
What's your opinion and thoughts on last Saturday then, Dave?
I thought it was good to see the people out. I think it was a bit more than the mainstream media reported of 110,000.
Yeah.
No, I reckon there's about 1.5 million.
Yeah, I'd say it's between 1 and 2 million.
Yeah.
Do you think it was somewhat hijacked though?
Oh, it's definitely hijacked. I mean, some of them performances on stage, come on.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the instant division. You can see the Zionist funding, and there's all the money you want because we know that it's called a Hasbara, and we know that the Israeli government has set away so many millions or billions of pounds, for this Hasbara, which is Israel's getting a bad rap, Israel's getting a bad name, so we're going to throw money at loads of influencers, and we're going to get them to talk up Israel, and we're going to try and get people back on Israel's side again. And it's actually called Hasbara. You can look it up.
And can I just say, for the benefit of YouTube and anyone who's ghosting, it's a 4x2 friendly channel. Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
No, yeah, so it was good to see, flags and that, and Scottish and Irish and Welsh, English, British, yeah.
Yeah, but why didn't they call out that Sikh girl, 20 years old, getting raped by two men? Why didn't they call that out?
Yeah.
They didn't call it out, did they? Wrong colour skin.
Yeah.
Hey up, Robert.
I don't think the news channels are worth watching at all nowadays, are they? Because they're all being controlled and in the pocket of people.
Well, I mean, what was the other thing today? What was the thing today or yesterday? Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Right. Two immigrants, homeless immigrants, near Epping. His battery was going down, wasn't it?
Right.
Yeah, two homeless immigrants near Epping. Yeah, in a school playing field. Well, they got one of them and they escorted him off the property.
Yeah.
When they escorted him off the property, the school had already rung the police, right?
Yeah.
The police were more worried about this immigrant than they were worried about him being in the school grounds with young children about.
Yeah.
Right. So they're more worried about him. I think the Express or somebody like that, or the Independent, reported on it, right?
Yeah.
So they're more worried about that. Now, he had already skipped bail, and he's homeless. He skipped bail. They took him to the police station,
Yeah.
and then re-bailed him again. Now, if that was me or you, because we jumped bail, right?
Yeah.
We would be held in police custody, yeah, and go into the next available court.
Yeah.
And then we would be remanded in custody because you're not allowed to commit offences whilst on bail. And obviously you've skipped your court date, which he did. He missed his court date, and skipped his bail. But they've re-given him bail again.
Wow. But if that was, a UK citizen that had done that, skip the bail, well, you'd be up before a court and you'd be saying,
exactly, you'd have a warrant for your arrest, and you'd be arrested, held in the police station, and then taken to court the next morning if there's a court going. Or Monday, it used to be special court on Monday morning, didn't it?
Yeah. No, it's it's very two-tiered. It's looking more and more two-tiered as each day goes by, isn't it? You see,
but it's all done by design to make us all fall out, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they want us to fall out with the police.
Mm-hmm.
They literally want us to fall out with the police.
Yeah.
So that then they can claim anarchy or claim whatever, or they literally want us to fall out with everybody. But then it's a good and bad in everything, Mickey. It's a good and bad in everything. Yeah. Gypsies have always had a fucking bad run of it, and I've never met a fucking wrong one yet. And I was heavily involved in the gypsy community. And I've never met a fucking bad one. We don't know what's coming. When these immigrants get the word to attack, you will all wish you had a harder stance. Well, what's your stance, Mickey? What are you doing? Right, because at the moment, I'm battling reform. Right, reform are trying to fuck Cornwall up. We haven't got any of them. No, you've got 28 councillors down here that now want to fucking put them up and bring us in line with the rest of the country and fuck up Cornwall like the rest of the country. Right, we got reform councillors fucking arguing about fucking planning permission and blocking or trying to block planning permissions, where they've built houses, and then they're trying to say these councillors are now trying to say that if you build those fucking houses, crime rates are going to go up. Right now, where they've built houses in Camborne and Red Roof, where they were supposed to be being built in, right, the crime rate where they built these houses and where they want to build more houses, the crime rates in that area have actually gone down. Yeah, there's less homeless. The council at the moment has got everybody in pods, or the homeless pods, and they've got various bed and breakfasts that they've taken over, and they've got managers in there renting out the bed and breakfasts. But that's for our people. That's for Cornish people. My mate's been in one for 2 years. But every time he bids on a flat or bids on a house or bids on a bungalow, they turn him down because he's still on addiction. And until he comes off his script, they won't give him a place of his own. I wish I could show you what I mean. I don't know what. I got hid what they have hid. I ain't got no land, Beth. I ain't got no land no more. My missus, my ex missus has. It's only 20 acres. But I still got my workshops. I handed over the bottom yard and the property and the field and the stables, and I kept the top property. But we couldn't get on. We couldn't get on as fucking friends or enemies. So I rented mine out and fucking rented somewhere else privately. Oh, Rach. Going to Michael's then. He'll have to move his combine out of the way. Oh, Mr. Dunsire. That was a bit of a lash up, that was this morning, wasn't it? Bloody, what did I say that stupid thing was that he turned on in his chat panel? Live commentary mode. It's good if you don't want anybody chatting in your chat.
See you later, Beth.
Oh, you take it easy, Beth. Horrible prospect to be living in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thankfully, I've been lucky. I've only been on the other fucking side. No, where you have had stupid fucking tenants that you want to get rid of, and you've had stupid people that haven't paid the fucking rent and what have you.
Mm-hmm.
You've only been on that side of it. Not when you got innocent. Yeah, there was another one where the fucking owner of the property hadn't been paying his fucking mortgage, and the bank foreclosed on him, and he was losing the property. And obviously, yeah, he did vacant possession for the bank. and the family. They had 2 lovely children. And the family had to get out of the house because the bank was taking over the fucking house. Because the guy that owned it hadn't been paying the mortgage. But it's like down here, you can go to fucking not Holiday Inn, Premier Inn. You can go to any Premier Inn around here, and they're putting up homeless people.
Me again.
It's you again. You got
Back
Charlie.
again. Well, I've run out of petrol on my dinghy, so I've switched over to electric. That's why my phone don't charge.
I thought you were going to say you got your oars out.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I'll get them out in a minute.
Aye.
I've got 3 miles to go till I reach the coast of Dover.
I said oars, people, not whores. Oars.
Oh, do they have a cure for headaches?
They can give you a fucking headache.
Well, I don't know. I'm still trying to work out what a gynecologist is.
3 miles
Let's-
out now.
3 miles out.
Aye.
I'm looking to 3-course meals, all the trimmings, 4-star
yeah.
hotel.
Aspen card.
Oh yeah, big
Bit
up
of-
Paul Dunn.
Bit of shoplifting. Bit of shoplifting.
Well, I'm up for a bit of Tesco's.
Yeah.
What's that? Hello, Rach. Good to see you, Pet. Big up Paul Dunn. Big up the Irish. Big up Chat. Big up the Ghosters. Big up the Secret Watchers.
Mm.
Still here. I'm surprised this thing ain't gone down. I'll keep you updated when I actually reach the coast.
Yeah.
Hopefully by then Border Force will pick me up.
Well, yeah, I used to remember all the fucking names of those Border Force boats. Now I can't fucking remember them. I tell you, I'm getting old, I am.
Yeah, one of them's called Venus.
Hey?
Yeah, one of them's called Venus.
No.
Yeah, honestly, it is called Venus. HMS Venus.
Have they changed the fucking name?
No, yeah, honestly, there's one called HMS Venus. Oh,
Oh,
I'm hoping that's the one that-
Vigilant and Valiant.
Yeah,
I'm hoping that's the one that picks me up.
No, Seeker. Sorry. Seeker, Searcher, Vigilant, and Valiant. So there's 4 of them.
Yeah, and there's Venus. There's 5.
Yeah. Is that the one that you
Well, also they're using.
on the good ship Venus? By God, you should have seen us. Is it, Dave?
That's the one.
Yeah. But they're also using the windmill boats as well. You know, the ones
Yeah.
that go out and do the wind farms.
Yeah.
And they're also been using a survey boat as well.
Yeah, they got
Blimey.
a surveyor boat called Neptune.
Mm.
But if
they're
anyone
re-
don't believe me in chat, go and Google it. HMS Venus.
Yeah.
They're not based in Dover. They're based up the next port there.
Mm-hmm.
You see them on the pontoons parked up, and in the mornings you see them going out to the fucking 12-mile limit.
Yeah. International waters.
Yeah.
How does that work, right? Because there's only 21 miles between us and Calais.
Mm-hmm.
So, my maths, 12 and 12 makes 24.
Yeah.
So, how comes we got a 12 mile and they haven't?
I don't know. Something to do with fishing ropes and stuff like that, and that.
That means we're using more fuel than what they do then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're being fucking stung left, right, and centre, aren't we?
Yeah, bloody French.
Yeah.
Apologies to anyone who's ghosting who's French.
Sacre
Not
bleu.
Sacre bleu. Merde. Oh. I just want to go home.
Yeah. What time did you start then today?
6:30
Oh Christ! What, tonight or this morning?
this morning.
It's a long day, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, boat people get picked up straight away. I have to go through fucking customs.
Yeah, that's the other thing that's bloody wrong, isn't it?
It is wrong.
How can you have them come walk straight in here, and yet your own people, you got to sit through customs going in and out? I mean, how can you fucking write that?
I know. Told them I was a gynecologist. I think that might have something to do with it.
Yeah.
It's all your fault, Let's. You're ghosting.
Yeah. Well, when you get to dry land, just say, I not speak English. I am Fanny Doctor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We got another guest.
Have we?
Oh,
Yeah,
Good lad.
it's an F. I don't know who F is.
hello there. Is that F for Ethel?
I think. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Hello.
Or is that
Hello.
Ethel?
Hello.
Who's F?
How are you?
Oh, it's Fisher.
God, it's
Oh
Fisher.
my God, my haters here.
That was nice of you before to come into the channel and everything. I just wanted to ask everybody how they felt about dentures. Dentures.
Well, they're a pain in the arse.
What, oh, well, like full dentures or partial dentures.
Full dentures.
Yeah, no, not into that. So,
No, neither am I.
no, that's savage, isn't it?
I haven't got any.
Have you not?
No, of course not. I've got my own teeth.
Yeah, I've got my own teeth, but I've got like a massive periodontal disease thing, yeah. And I
Oh.
have to have like loads of teeth out and a denture plate put in, yeah. I'm absolutely gutted, Dave. It's come to that point in my life that I'm old and I need dentures.
You know what you need? Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
And never come out. Oh, in actual fact, Visual, you could get yourself a set of magic teeth on eBay.
Yeah. Yeah, but listen, right. So
What
I'm
the fuck are magic teeth?
They're the
Yeah.
ones that flip over the ones that you ain't got.
No, because listen, I'm gonna have to have like major surgery here, yeah, because I've got proper like gum disease, yeah, and like obviously you and Smiler and somebody else, yeah, that are old enough to know about this shit, like receding gums and all that and everything.
Oh, thanks, Fisher.
I've got
Alright.
receding hairline. I ain't got receding gums.
Have you not? Have you got
So
all
you
your?
thought you'd come on an old cronies panel and ask us, did you?
Well, I think pork chop's been going for it for about a year, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's in his 40s, so he'd be better to ask more
Yeah.
than anybody.
So he's gone through this like tooth shit, has he?
Yeah, he had problems with
Well,
it.
yeah. I mean, he's had his impressions done. He's got his teeth, but he
Yeah.
hasn't had the other teeth removed yet to have his
Put in.
temporaries.
See, I went to see this dentist today and everything, and she said, "Listen, you've got like mad periodontal like tooth disease, yeah. I know it's happening to loads of people, yeah, because it's a weird thing, isn't it? Dentists are different to NHS, yeah. But like, just let me say, yeah, that like she said about this periodontal disease. So she's going to remove some teeth. She's going to remove the gold teeth, yeah. So I've got loads. She's going to remove like everything, like, well, not, but a bit, yeah. So she's going to pull the teeth basically. But I can't have implants because
Your gums won't take it.
no, exactly, Dave, yeah. And I've got to have a plate, yeah. And like it's weird that shit, isn't it? Like I
Yeah, but look on the plus side, Vishal. You can fucking trade in your teeth at the pawn shop.
Yeah, that's what my daughter says. She said that before.
Oh, by the way, did you go to the dentist at 2:30 today?
2 o'clock.
Too fairy, too fairy.
Not 2:30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just a bit
Yeah.
mortified. It's like to have dementias and everything. It's just like.
Only better to have dentures than dementia.
What did you say?
Yeah.
You said
Yeah, but like it's like, oh my god, like dentures. You haven't got any dentures though, have you, Dave?
No, I've got my own teeth, thank you.
And I have as well. Like I'm just like the dentist said, you can leave them as they are. Yeah, basically, you can leave them as they are, or we'll pull them out.
Yeah, but when you say you got your own teeth, does 2 actually count?
Hey,
If you've got major problems, I'm sure the dentist is the one that would advise you properly on what to do.
Yes.
Anything,
They wouldn't give
anything.
you an option. They basically say, I think the best thing you can do is really have the lot out.
Anything to do with your teeth is straight to your heart. So,
yeah,
tooth problems, yeah.
Mhm.
Anything to do with tooth problems goes straight to the heart. That's common knowledge. That's actually, you know.
Yeah.
And that's why there's a lot of people that get heart problems because they've got tooth decay or gum disease, and what have you, because it instantly poisons the heart.
It does.
Yeah.
So you're saying that Fishel's got a bad heart?
Dave, 1 minute.
Fucking Fishel's heartless.
Yeah, can I just say, Tyler, luckily it just stays in my head, yeah? It doesn't move anywhere else, yeah? It just stays in my head. So, like, my gum shit stays in my head.
But what you're going to do is have it all removed, get bone transplant, so you could put the bone back out again once they've treated it, right?
Yeah.
And then you can be like hammers then, and have great big white fucking shiny pearly whites.
Have you seen Hammers? He looks fucked, mate. 1 minute.
Yeah, just think once you get their white pearly teeth, you can stop playing that shit music and become an auditor.
Look, 1 minute. I'm just saying. Let's go back to my teeth. Yeah. So, like, listen, can I get implants in them? And she's like, no, you can't, because you've got no bone. Yeah. So my teeth are grafted into my gums.
But they do bone transplant.
Yeah, but she said,
and then you get all on 4.
Yeah, but what she said, Smiler, was, we'll remove the teeth. You need to look after your gums. Fuck's sake, how do you look after your gums? Yeah,
easy.
We just brush them.
Brush your gums.
Yeah,
you meant to stimulate your gums to stimulate the blood flow.
Exactly.
Salt water brushing and gargling is what, isn't it?
So I do that, and then they give me a plate. Wow.
So what you're saying then? You haven't done enough gargling.
I've never done any gargling, Dave. What are you talking about?
Well, you should do. It's good for your gums.
Yeah, but when you gargle, make sure you spit and don't swallow.
I never swallow.
Yeah, if seriously, use Corsadil. Corsadil's good for gums.
The Corsadil is really bad for teeth and gums.
Dave, yeah, and 100%, yeah.
You spoiled, Smiler.
It turns your fucking teeth brown.
Yeah, it's like Head and Shoulders. If you've got
I'll get 2 bowls.
You'll definitely have dandruff.
Just use 5% peroxide and gargle peroxide. It oxygenates your gums.
Oh, fuck it. Just get Domestos.
Yeah. No, you get food grade peroxide. Yeah. Peroxide is fucking 2 parts fucking.
Tonight, Dave, have you been out tonight? Because like it's very weird for you to like come in my chat before and everything.
Well, I just stumbled upon you by chance, Vishal. That's all it was.
What do you mean by chance?
Well, it was by chance.
It's so funny, like everybody who I speak to or spoke to or whatever is not subscribed to me. There's nobody on this like.
John Boy.
Can I have an AK moment there? I wonder why. Sorry.
Why though? But why would everybody not be subscribed to me?
I don't know. You'd have to ask the audience.
Maybe check your block list.
No, my block list is my block list. It's like,
Maybe check your gums. I don't know.
that they're getting fucking sorted, Dave.
Good.
It's because you've just admitted not fucking swallowing.
Yeah, not gargling enough.
Yeah. Well, shut up, Dave. You're right naughty, aren't you? 1 minute.
I am.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. You don't have to be sorry, Dave.
No. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, all that salt's not good for your gums.
No.
Yeah, see, listen, I don't do that. She said to me, this dentist said to me, your like periodontal disease, it's so advanced for your age, yeah? It's like, I'm like, oh yeah, thanks.
What for 65?
What?
What for 65? You know, it's about right.
Dave
Go
had to
past
shout
her, wouldn't it?
Dave had to shout at the microphone, didn't he? He went, what for 65?
Sorry, God.
It's all right, mate. Listen,
That's all right.
yeah, but I was like, it's a sad moment, isn't it? It's obviously an age thing, isn't it? Isn't it, Smiler? Isn't it, Dave?
You're younger than me. You're younger than all of us.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
But-
a bit like losing part of your personality, isn't it?
Yeah.
It
I'm
is.
gonna have to rip my gold tooth
Or
out.
subscribers.
Yeah.
So sad about that. I think I'm only fit because I've got a gold tooth. Yeah, that's the only reason. My gold tooth, my personality. Obviously.
Is it?
No. Oh my god, that's mad.
Well, look on the bright side. The price of gold has gone up, so you
It
should.
has just skyrocketed, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, dental gold isn't actually worth that much. It's only worth that much to the fucking dentist.
Mm.
No, my daughter said that
Get
she
more
got-
for your gums.
Mm.
Yeah, fuck your gums. Shush your gums.
Hush your gums.
Push your gums.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Bishop. I truly am, even though you hate me. I can't hate you.
No, obviously I don't, Dave. I'm just like, I just thought the place to come, because I've got like dental issues, would be Smilers.
Why would it be mine?
Well, it looks like you've lucked out on that one.
Yeah.
Have a look right out. Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
you have, because we all got our teeth.
You need fucking pork chop.
So did you come over here to find out whether you could borrow a set of our dentures to see what they're like?
No,
Yeah.
I just came over here to see if anyone had any
Oh, you just wanted to compare dentures. I've got it.
dimensions.
Dementia.
Yeah, we're going to have a denture off who's got the best set of false teeth.
Yeah.
Anyway, well,
I've got
thanks.
gold ones.
Yeah, brilliant, lovely. Be good. Have a good weekend. See you later.
Oh, bye, fish.
Thanks.
Oh.
I was just here for the teeth, yeah. I was just like seeing if anybody like.
Dylan.
Okay, all right, George.
Ah!
You know. On a serious note, fish, how are you? Apart from the teeth. Been quiet.
It's all that chemical cider. There's no apples in it. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Or the
What,
dentist.
the home brew.
Yeah.
That gives you periodontal. Apparently. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah.
Just like her teeth. Oof, they went. Oh, sorry. Bad joke. Sorry, people.
Right, if we could
How
just
dare you be horrible to a female YouTuber, Dave? You're terrible.
Sorry, chat. We're sort of ignoring you a bit, and let's get some of the comments out there.
Yeah, back to chat.
Younger for fuck's sake. She's got a personality. She's not got a personality, so it's fine. Personality question mark? Paul, me and you on the same page.
She does really hate me, though.
Suck your gums. Oh, that's quite a good
Well,
one.
that's
isn't it?
better than saying suck your mum, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well done, bud.
Yeah, we could get a hoodie made for fish. Fish, or if you ghost him, hoodie's coming your way.
Yeah, suck your gums.
Uh,
Ugh.
uh. Oh, don't hold back on your words, Linz. I mean, come on. You know, say it as you see it.
Yeah.
I've probably just got to the bit where Smiler said about, you know, bad say bad art.
I like the bit where I come on a panel with 3 blokes your age. You'd be able to invite. I thought, fucking hell, that's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, hello, my die. All right, my lovely.
I've been listening today. You've got such a poncho for women with no teeth. They seem to be attracted to you.
Yeah, come on, subscribe, share, like to official. Hit the notification bell. Oh, no. Sorry, that's Hammers. Sorry, Hammers. 2 million. We'll get you there, mate.
I am subscribed to her, but she's fucking blocked me 2 years ago. She keeps saying she hadn't.
Yeah.
I got blocked when I got blocked when we had that big argument on Dave's panel.
Who? What? Who had an argument?
Remember, it was me, you, fucking Mongo, and fucking Visual. And it was all about fucking striking UK Lardy, wasn't it?
You know what? You got a better memory than me. I don't even remember.
Yes, it was UK Lardy, and then it went on from UK Lardy. It then went on to Kirsty with the fucking hoodies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I remember. Oh, we're back to hoodies. Suck your gums.
Well, we're back to Visual.
Yeah, but Di, if you'd have been a bloke, you'd have understand why.
Are you leaving
No.
camera on or camera off?
It could be beneficial to a woman friend with no teeth.
Yeah, can you put your camera on and then we can have a look at what we're sort of dealing with?
No, she's got a camera on. I don't know whether it's.
Yeah,
What, a periodontal?
Yeah, I'm okay with that, Smiler.
Oh, she's back.
Well, just in case it's AI, what time is it?
Oh, right. Welcome back, AI.
I got a mate who'll take him out with a pneumatic drill.
God.
I got taken out with a baseball bat.
Is it a real Visual?
Smile for the camera, official.
Where's my
I'm back here. Hello. Right. So, what's this argument?
I knew it'd get you back. It'd get you back on the panel. It worked.
What's this argument?
Can you not remember? You was going to do something at work so I could get a solicitor's letter, weren't you?
No, fuck off, Smiler.
There you were.
You were.
No.
There you were.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Because you told me how to strike it with a solicitor's letter claiming copyright.
Who?
And this was after when your company got divulged online.
My company.
Yes.
Yeah, so you was going to use legal department to write me a letter so that I could claim copyright on my own, because the argument was that I hadn't taken.
I said I was going to write you a letter for copyright.
Yeah, you did.
You
I
need
said,
to
you get me a letter then so I can claim that I'm taking her to court because it cost 500 quid for a letter.
No, hang on a minute. If I think you're speaking about what you're speaking about, I sent some information over, like legal shit over.
No, he didn't send anything to me.
Yeah, but I didn't have to send it.
Oh.
Didn't send anything to me.
Oh dear.
You said that you said you sent it against her to YouTube and managed to get the strike. And I said, well, send me a letter so I can do the same and get her a strike.
Yeah, I think
because she kept on claiming that I wasn't taking legal proceedings, which is the loophole. So anybody that gets a strike, and if they can't prove that there's legal proceedings, your strike gets reversed.
Right, yeah. That's what happened to me.
Yeah.
Oh, she remembers now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you never got it, Smiler?
I never got the letter, so I could never strike it.
That's terrible.
I said it.
And she'd already lost the channel. she'd already lost the channel, but then got it reversed.
Bad service.
Because my legal representative was shit. It was fucking
Yeah, is your
shit.
dentist any good?
Are you
No.
having flashbacks about it, Smiler? And,
Yeah.
you know, suffering trauma.
Fucking-
I fucking
It was
remember it.
causing harassment, alarm, and distress.
I remember it like yesterday. I do, because
down, yeah. Calm the fuck down a minute, yeah.
I remember it like yesterday. I got an apology off Dave. I never got an apology off Monga bitch.
Oh, what for?
What was the apology for?
Do you want an apology?
Because I found the evidence. Remember
Of what?
regarding the hoodie shit,
Yeah.
Of what?
the hoodie shit.
The hoodie stuff.
100%. I don't know what you're talking about. Just go.
Oh, is this to do with a certain other person?
Yes,
Right, yeah, gotcha.
the one that begins with K and ends in Y.
You know.
Oh, yes. Well, it don't
yes,
actually
yes.
begin with a K. It begins with a U.
What?
You a what?
Me?
Begins with a U and ends in a Y.
I've completely lost the fucking train of thought on this, Smiley. Yeah, right. Listen, I know what you're saying about the first bit because I did that, but the legal representation was shit, so it fucked up. Yeah, it fucked
Oh,
up.
I know you're talking about Smiley. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, and I think that I sent you. I think I sent you some shit. Yeah, you've
No, he never sent me nothing.
No, it was all like to do with YouTube though. It was like that was very sketchy.
Yeah, it was striking channels because I had to put up where I'd struck her.
No, we both struck her. Yeah, we both struck her at the same time, and then I received a YouTube email like saying that the channel and the channel went, yeah, and then there was an issue with like something.
Yeah, 10 days later she got it all back.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you got 10 days to prove that you go on legal representation.
Yeah, and I said to you, just send copied like thing for legal representation, and that obviously didn't happen, and whatever, and she got her channel back. Yeah, I get you now. All right, it wasn't like I haven't blocked you from my panel or chat.
That's why you got no subscribers. You blocked everyone.
What?
I've been blocked for 2 years.
Blimey.
As he is with a Y on the front of it.
Oh, yeah. I know you're talking about now. It does start with a K.
Yeah.
Dyslexic.
Yeah, you've got the you know what it is, Dave.
God. Right, listen, I'm only here because my dentist.
You're only here for the teeth. Now you've come back.
We don't mind you blocking us and then coming and asking advice, official.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It's lovely.
Mr. Dunn, sir, nobody will block you.
No, absolutely not.
Mm.
Not on my watch.
Nobody blocks Paul.
No one.
Talking of sirs, anybody else has done lives lately? Has anybody seen Edwin around? Because I haven't seen Edwin for a couple of weeks.
Not for a few weeks.
No.
Funny you say
No.
that, yeah.
I don't know anybody called Edwin.
He's ex-military man. Is in his mid-70s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a while, thinking about it. Glad you brought that.
I'll just go mute for a minute. I'll be back in a sec.
All right, Dave. I'll keep an eye out for him because
All right, Dave.
there are a couple of other ones he goes in, isn't there?
So official.
Yeah.
Apart from officials, that is, because nobody can go there because they're all blocked.
Oh, Lindsay and Paul want to be blocked.
Yeah.
That's Dave trying to get out of the dinghy now. He's landed on the fucking beach.
It's not right, that though, is it?
I have.
Dave can't even afford a dinghy. What's he talking about?
You can't even afford dentures. Shut up.
It's going to cost me, Dave. Trust me. It's going to cost me. So, but my question.
Yeah, that's the fucking beauty of working, isn't it?
Yeah, but the thing is though,
I got a big hole in my fucking tooth, and it's like I fucking can't afford to go to the dentist.
I could nip over to Turkey or fucking like it begins with an A. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I could nip over there and they could give me implants. Yeah, for like 1,500 quid or whatever. But it wouldn't. Apparently, it wouldn't like it. It would reject it eventually. So I'm like unsure whether my dentist is like fucking having me over, like taking my teeth out and give me a fucking like plate, or I should go to Turkey and have fucking implants put in and like see if they reject it or not. That's what I'm
No,
fucking.
because you still got to get rid of the periodontal disease first.
No, obviously, Smiler, it's not going to, but it would like last a bit longer. Right? No, it wouldn't. Yeah, because I've still got
So
my
have you been put on mass doses of antibiotics, have you?
I'm absolutely fucking gutted that I've got to have loads of teeth out, yeah, and a fucking plate. That's what I'm gutted about, yeah. So I could go to Turkey and I could have implants put in, but the periodontal fucking disease, it'd fucking reject it. It could reject it. It could
It
reject
will
it.
do because there won't be enough gums there for the fucking implants to go in.
Fuck's sake.
So did
Yeah.
they do an X-ray for showing the bone?
Yeah, I saw it. I looked at my fucking gums. They're absolutely fucked.
Mm.
But that's because of COVID and my fucking dentist fucked me up because at the time I was like a single parent, self-employed. Fucking, he was like going like, oh, we'll take private patients only. And like, this is the first time that I've got into a fucking dentist and she's looked at my shit and she's a fucking junior dentist. Like, listen, I'm like, am I still NHS exempt or am I not? Yeah. I can't fucking work it out whether I am or I'm not. So, because I'm still the same fucking like scenario from like 20 fucking 20 whatever. And the thing is, yeah, there's a fucking lot of people in this situation. Is it because
Hey up, libertarian.
honestly, yeah, and I'm in exactly the same fucking position, and they're gonna rip my fucking teeth out. I feel Jewish, to be fair. I'm just saying.
Hey up, beautiful serendipity. It could be worse. They could be chopping your bollocks off.
I haven't got bollocks, Mila. I haven't got fucking bollocks, have I? But it's like I hate having. I've only ever had one tooth out in my life, but I think it's just weird. I hate it. I don't think it's necessary. I think as a dentist, you should be able to sort something out without fucking taking people's teeth out, even if you've got like fucking gum disease. Obviously, it's outrageous, man. I'm just here to like shout the outrage about.
Yeah, can we just check on if Dave's all right? Because I think his boat's about to land.
You can't afford a dinghy.
He thought he was in shallow water. At the moment, the fucking water's up to his throat. So, did you not ever fucking book in with the IG nest?
Yeah, no, I booked in with the dentist, Smiler. I've been to the dentist. I've been booked in for a 2-hour appointment to rip my teeth out and then clean my gums for like 3 months. I don't think that's right, to be honest.
2 hours to take your teeth out. That's not bad going.
Fuck off. It'll take 15 minutes, to be fair.
Mm.
Well, no.
The-
No, it's 2 hours. They're going to rip my teeth out.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pay.
It's the lesser of two evils. If you know you've got a serious problem, do you go and have them done a couple at a time, or do you just bite the bullet and have the fucking lot out and then have no other fucking issues after?
Yeah, but I'm not having the lot out. I'm just having.
Or would you die of heart disease?
Fuck's sake, I haven't got like 3 hearts, Smiley. Yeah, I haven't got 3 hearts. Yeah, they're taking 3 teeth out and they're gonna give me it. And she went, and I'm like, is it going to affect my smile? Obviously it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she was like, give me a smile then, and she was like,
If you're having 3 teeth out, you ain't gonna have a plate. You're almost likely to have a bridge.
Yeah.
yeah, but I can't have a bridge because I've got gum disease. So the bridge is you have to like screw it onto the bone. Yeah.
Is it top or bottom?
What?
Is it top or bottom?
Top.
Top.
Yeah.
Front.
Sides.
Side. Right. So
Well, all on one side or both sides?
Both sides a little bit.
So you got one on one side and two on the other side.
One. Yeah.
I'd have thought they'd give you a bridge for that.
No, because
Well, they will. They will when
A bridge don't
yeah.
get screwed on, fish. Or bridge don't get screwed on. It's like a mini plate.
Yeah.
But
You'd hardly know you was wearing it.
yeah, but like
Yeah, but I mean, normally because you get the platinum wire, don't you, or the silver wire, and then that causes fucking problems with the teeth next doors.
Yeah.
But it's only 3 teeth. What are you worried about?
it's a lot of teeth, Smiler.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's not if they're at the side ones either, because you ain't gonna fucking see them if they're in the side.
Whatever.
If you've never had a tooth out or anything, you have 3 out, it might be a big deal to you, but you really ain't gonna fucking notice if there's 2 one side, 1 the other side. You're hardly gonna fucking notice it, Bishop.
Yeah, you will though. You will.
3 out of 32 teeth. You know,
Is that how many you've got?
yeah.
Yeah.
Right. No, you haven't.
We've got 32 teeth in total.
Oh wow. Well, that's better. Thanks, Smiler. I appreciate that. That's reassuring. Thanks, honestly.
Yeah.
But if you've got periodontal disease, and periodontal disease,
Yeah.
how is it only affecting 3 teeth?
It isn't. It's affected the whole fucking gum, to be fair. But
Right.
she stated, like, take the 3 out.
So you've got receding gums around. You've got receding gums around those 3 teeth.
Yeah.
So they're going wobbly. So they're going to pull them out.
It's inclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And my teeth are attaching to my gums rather than the bone. I saw the X-ray, Smiler. It was horrendous. My mouth's horrendous. It's horrendous.
Well, I mean, don't you speak to fucking Joe?
No.
Joe going through it as well, isn't he? He got 50 grand out of TV, hasn't he?
Yeah, no. Well, whatever.
Off the fucking Scottish NHS.
Yeah, I'm not Joe, Smiler, am I? To be fair. I'm just telling you what happened today at my dentist and stuff. It's not like, it's alright. It's not Joe. I'm not Joe.
Pork chops audits to the panel. Pork chop audits to the panel. Oh no, it's not called. It's called Pork Chop Media now, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
What's up? Why? Is he doing media?
Hey, he's covering the protests, isn't he?
Oh yeah, that's an easy like 5,000 subscribers, isn't it? So easy.
Yeah, Hammers is it over 5K now, isn't he?
That's mad, isn't it? Who would have thought that Hammers would be there fucking like speaking to people? Who the fuck? Like, I like Hammer's like little sort of like thing. He goes like, do you want to speak for a minute? You go, no. He goes, all right then, fair enough then. Next one. I like that. Bless him. It's good. It's good. Well done, Hammers.
He's doing all right. He's just got to learn more about Zionists.
I don't know. I think they're all doing all right, to be fair. Bless him. I was quite shocked when I saw Hammers had like over 5,000 subscribers. I was like, yes, go Hammers. Go on then. I think I heard him say that he gained like, I think it was like 2,500 subscribers. I might be wrong. Over 6 weeks. That's good shit, isn't it? especially if people are like looking and like seeing stuff. I felt for him like on the London March and everything, or fucking. They missed a bit of a trick there. They should have turned it into a rave, but whatever. I digress a little bit. Fucking Hammers, like, just sort of like being there and like filming it, and like he lost his reception. It's like it's really difficult to like have a reception like in London, isn't it?
Well, most people that are streaming in London have got like 3 different SIM cards, haven't they? Or they've spent 200 quid or even more on a portable modem, which is full of SIM cards, haven't they?
Yeah,
So it jumps from network to network.
Yeah, and it is so expensive to buy a like receiver like off Amazon. It's like 500 quid or something, and they're fucking using this shit. See, I big respect to CP audits though. To be fair, yeah, I think she's fucking.
Take it easy, Di. Oh, you got your fucking public liability sorted out. You don't want to be poking eyeballs out with scissors.
Shit. Never do that. Die. Yeah, but what was I saying? What did you say as well?
I had to reply to a message. What was you saying? I don't know.
I don't know, you say something. I said about big up CP audits, reports, whatever.
Why?
Because I fucking like, I admire what she does. She gets up and she goes and she films it and everybody watches it. I'm like, love her or hate her, you still fucking watch it, don't you? You know, everyone said she was a bit fucking disabled and everything, and gave her loads of shit, and she's still fucking doing it. Do you not think? What?
I don't know. I don't support it.
You don't?
No.
Why not?
Because she is a bit simple, isn't she?
Not really. Not what? Hang on a minute. So she's a bit simple. She like she has a camera and she goes and stands in like the middle of fucking London with like Palestinian protesters, and she's a bit simple. That's all you can say, Smiler.
Eh?
It's not very nice, is it? She's a bit simple. She's not simple, is she? She's simple in her own simple way, yeah. But she's still fucking. Why can you not like fucking sort of appreciate that she's like doing what she wants to do? She's like recording history and all that shit. Why can you not like that?
Why can I not support it? Because I don't support it.
I didn't say support it. I said like it.
Well, I won't like it because I don't support it.
What that she's recording, like she's documenting history. Not like that.
No, she isn't documenting history. She's attention seeking. No, and she's attention seeking for the wrong reasons.
She's a.
Well, she had a couple of arrests. She was lucky she never got arrested outside the prison when they poured water on her. You know, all because other fucking idiots were telling her to go and do things at the window. You know, and people were fucking using and abusing her because she's a bit simple.
Not. Is it documented?
And now she's being picked up, placed where in the middle of no man's land, and dry snitching on other people.
You're so wrong, Smiler. You are so wrong.
No, there's videos out there.
No.
Yes, there's videos out there.
Look, she's documenting, like, she's a
She was
documenting.
documenting the protesters, not documenting the police, not documenting what was going on. She was documenting protesters.
Yes, that's what she's doing. She's documenting these like people like who are just like.
But she's on the wrong side.
What? Hang on a minute. What's the fucking right side? A side? She's not a side. She's not on anybody's side. She's documenting these people that are fucking.
Of course she is. She's an antagonist. She's an antagonist. I mean, look what she did at her old football club. You know, when they asked her to leave the car park, the place where she got sacked from. And what did she get sacked for? That was all a bit strange, that was, wasn't it?
Oh, calm down.
No, I'm not calming down. I mean, what did she get sacked for? I don't know.
I don't know.
But then when she went back there to film, and she was obviously filming the kids on the football pitch, and then told the fucking two women that she wasn't fucking filming them.
Calm yourself down a little, innit? Just because she's fucking like, listen, don't have a go at her because she's fucking like slightly fucking like simple with a simplistic view, yeah. A simplistic.
Well, she isn't exactly simple, is she? She's just got dyspraxia.
To be fair, I'd fucking kick off if some cunt was doing that, whatever, and like people would like say that I was like, you know.
You don't go to a football club and then start filming children training on a football pitch, do you?
Fuck's sake. Yeah, but whatever. She's still fucking documenting history. She's still got a channel. Her channel's fucking, whether you fucking don't like her or you do like her, she's making a fucking difference.
Yeah, exactly, Mickey. Exactly. She's an antagonist. You know, somebody puts her leg out, and like when she walks past and it's her leg, she, oh, they kicked me, arrest them, they kick me.
But they generally do kick her, Smiler. They fucking boot her, they hit her, they do whatever because they think that she's a simpleton like you fucking do, yeah, Smiler. They go, oh, look at that fucking spastic over there, look at that fucking retard in real fucking life.
I haven't called her a spastic, I haven't called her a retard. I said she's a bit simple.
I'm saying that these people do to her. So they kick her, they fucking hit her. She like stands there and fucking takes a shit from them.
But if somebody's waving a flag, I don't know what the flag is, somebody's waving a flag, and because it blows in your face, then you're saying you've been assaulted by somebody's cloth flag. Don't be silly.
She's not really saying that, is she? She's probably been fucking.
That's what she did do. And then she's moaning because somebody was stood behind her with a megaphone.
Smiler, do you not fucking get that? They see her as a fucking retard, as a fucking simpleton, as somebody who doesn't fucking matter, yeah? So they pick on her when she's
even her carers, yeah. Even her carers don't want her. You know, the people who are in charge of her welfare.
I don't give a fuck, yeah, what her carers think, yeah. She is her own person. She's doing her own shit, yeah. And people don't fucking like it, like I've just said.
Well, it appears that they got power of attorney over her, which is why they kept on stealing all her equipment, isn't it?
Some horrible cunt is going, oh, that's CP audit. She's a fucking retard. She's a spastic. She's fucking a bit simple. She's a bit fucking behind and everything. But she's still there fucking filming. Where are these other cunts, yeah, who are fucking doing that, yeah? They're just fucking walking in a march, like going, fuck you, Palestine, fuck you, Palestine. It's like, whatever. So she's filming them and they don't fucking like her filming them. And then they fucking say that she's a fucking spastic retard. And you did as well.
I haven't called her a spastic retard.
No, you said she's a bit simple.
I said she's a bit simple. She is a bit simple.
Fucking hell, Smiler.
You've called her fucking spastic retard, not me.
I
There you have. You've called her 3 times so far.
No, I haven't.
There you have.
Oh, shut up, Smiler.
I've never heard anybody call her a fucking tard or a spaz.
No, because
You're the first person I've ever heard call her that.
Yeah, because she doesn't fucking allow it to be said, yeah, on her channel, yeah. She just says someone kicked me, somebody hit me, and everything. But in the background, everyone's going, "Oh, there's that CP audit. She's fucking a little bit simple. She's a retard. She's a spastic, whatever." Can you imagine having to deal with that on a fucking daily when you fucking go in there to film something that you feel passionate about, that you want to
She
fucking
doesn't. No, she's causing the reaction, and she wants cause and reaction. Oi, oi, optical. You eventually got my message earlier.
She just wants to film it. She just wants to fucking film it and document it and put it in the fucking YouTube history. But everybody is calling her a fucking simpleton, spastic, cunt, whatever. So she can't fucking do that. Easy, innit?
She's on the spectrum. She even did a video telling the mothers that live 3 days ago, Smiler. Mickey, was that the homeschooling demonstration that she was covering? Paddy Ward, behave yourself. Well, that's it, Ironside. How many times has she been arrested so far? Is it twice or 3 times now?
Oh, that's a good thing, though, isn't it? Getting arrested is a good thing because you're doing something right, aren't you? If you're getting arrested, you're doing something right, aren't you?
Well, no.
What?
Not really, are you?
Well, yeah. If you're fucking filming somebody and they fucking like arrest you, they're probably taking you away from the situation that you're in. You might get fucking charged for it, but they're taking you away from the situation. But those people, like, it's like a prolonged like thing, isn't it, for them? They're probably removing like CP audit away from the situation. That's all. That is all.
Yeah, but it can being arrested be a good thing.
Because she's following the auditor's routine. They get arrested, they claim a false arrest, and then they want their compensation. So they can go on.
Yeah, that's what we was waiting for Fischel to come out with. But obviously, she thinks getting arrested is a good thing because it means that they're doing their job properly.
Obviously, it is. Yeah, I did, Smiler. I didn't think of it in the way of compensation. 100% didn't. And no, I didn't because I would never ever sue the police for fuck all, yeah, because I don't want the money, yeah. I would never have the money. But yeah, I get that. But I mean, has she received compensation? She obviously has, hasn't she? You're gonna say yes, she has.
Well, I don't think she has yet, has she? I don't think because the arrests. I don't think the arrests have been wrongful arrests.
No. Yeah, good. Good.
So I don't know whether she's got appearances or whether there's NFAs. I don't know.
Yeah, she's obviously an antagonist. She's obviously an antagonist, though. She's obviously.
Oh, you're agreeing with me now?
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, she's definitely an antagonist because she hasn't been charged with anything. She's definitely an antagonist, 100%. And I appreciate that with CP audits, so why not be an anti-antagonist? Is it anti or just an antagonist? An antagonist. Why not do that? You know, what a big bottle that is, yeah, to fucking walk up and like in the middle.
Well, she may as well just dye her hair fucking pink and blue and fucking, put on a little fucking face nappy and go and join Antifa, mightn't she?
Yeah, but she won't though. She's not that big, Smiler. Can we calm down a little minute? Yeah. CP Audit is not that big to join Antifa, right? She won't be. She's not that big. I'm saying, big up CP Audit. She just do.
Well, you carry on going and giving her your subscription. You carry on viewing her, and I'll carry on not viewing her because I don't want to fucking see the demise of a fucking simple person.
Are you talking to me?
Because she will have some sort of fucking nasty repercussion or nasty fucking ending, won't she?
Hang on a minute.
She will get herself into a sticky fucking mess.
Yeah.
You know, other people have fucking tried to push her into sticky messes.
I don't think so. I think she's her own person, Smiler. I think she's 100% her own person. She goes home at the end of a fucking like mad Palestinian people shouting like Palestinian, oh yeah, Palestinian, whatever. She goes home and she's completely all right. I don't think she's got any fucking problems with it whatsoever, to be honest. And I know we're talking about CP audits, which is shit, yeah, because it's my fault. Sorry, CP audits, if you're listening. Yeah, I wasn't like bringing this on to anything. I was just like, I think she's right. To be honest, to be fair, I think you're a bit harsh, Smiler. I think you're very. I think you lost your way a little bit. You know, like CP audits and like Society X and you know, a few other people and that. I think you just like
Me and Society X are so far fucking apart. It's unbelievable.
yeah. I know. I just think you lost your way a little bit, Smiler. But yeah.
No, people have used her and abused her and
What?
fucking used her to antagonize.
What?
People have used her and abused her and used her to antagonize, and she's going to be the one that fucking suffers the consequences for it.
Can I just say though, I've honestly never seen you in a group chat. Can I just say that though?
In a group chat? What do you mean in a group chat?
Have you ever seen me in a WhatsApp group chat?
No.
Saying.
What's that got to do with anything?
I've never seen you in a group chat. I don't speak to any. Well, I used to speak to like 2 people. You used to like bring in other people from WhatsApp groups and stuff. Yeah, but I never saw you, Smiler. I never like ever saw you. I'm just saying.
I don't
Have
know
you
what
got
I
like-
even.
Have you
What?
got like group chats? Yeah.
No.
How much for like your real group chats? How much would
What?
it be? How much, Smiler?
How much what?
For all the like undisclosed secrets.
What undisclosed secrets?
Those ones, yeah, the ones that have never been published.
It was all published,
Okay.
and the people that needed them got them. What's that?
Anyway, I've got to have fucking dentures. How do you feel about that then?
Well, it's hardly dentures for free fucking teeth, is it?
Yeah, it's a plate, Smiler.
Well, they won't do anything straight away anyway, because you'll have your teeth out, and then you'll have to wait for them to fucking heal before they even do any impressions and stuff.
Exactly. 3
No,
months.
they're doing impressions before you have the teeth out.
No, they don't. She said 3 months because
Yeah.
my gums are that fucked.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Because they'll let your gums settle to the natural position, which will be
Yeah.
the 3 months, and then they'll do the impressions for you. They
But
might do a temporary impression just to get a rough guide where the tooth is that are going to make you some fake ones on.
no, she's not going to do
I
that.
know you have, Angela, but you
Yeah.
got your opinion. I got my opinion.
Imagine it, Smiler. She's going to make sure I clean my fucking gums every day before she gives me a plate. I can see it already. I can see my fucking mouth without my teeth. I'm like absolutely gutted. It's embarrassing, isn't it?
No,
Wow.
it's 3 teeth visual at the end of the day. Just
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
not being funny, but you come in and sort of discussed it as with us lot being older and whatever. But how old are you?
fucking old enough for like gum disease.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, don't have to tell me exactly. But what are you? 40s, 50s?
Yeah,
Right.
both of them.
What? So you're 90?
Yeah.
Hey, that's nearly as bad as that sergeant on fucking
Fucking hell.
Piers.
I was speaking to a lovely old lady in like the like tooth the tooth plate and everything, and she was like, I don't really like that abstract painting, yeah.
Mickey, calm down, Mickey.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I'm not that bothered. And she was like, I used to paint and stuff. I used to draw. She was like, but I'm 86 and I just go out all the time. I'm like, yes, mate.
All right, catch you later, Rebel.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, at the end of the day, Fisher, it's 3 teeth. Just fucking suck it up and fucking get on with it. It's 3 teeth. It ain't going to be the end of the world.
No, it is though.
It's not. I mean, if you come in here tonight and said to us, "Oh, I think I'd come in to ask for a bit of advice from you 3 old bastards," what would your thoughts be on it? Me losing a leg? It's a bit different.
Yeah, that's different, but it is
But
different.
3 teeth out of fucking 32 or whatever ain't no fucking big deal, especially if they're not prominent ones that are in the front anyway.
No, exactly. That's what like somebody said today. There was like, you've still got your front teeth. Your front teeth are still like large, good. But it's like that clipping. I had a brace when I was like 15 and stuff, and it was a clipping brace, yeah. And it was a fucking nightmare. And I used to leave it all over the place, yeah. People used to ring my mum's like landline and say like her brace is fucking like here, can you like come and get it and stuff. It was a nightmare, yeah. So I'm gonna have these dentures. Where am I gonna leave it? I'm going to clip them out and leave them. Where am I going to leave them? I'm going to leave them all
It's
over.
1 tooth on one side of your mouth and 2 teeth on the other side of the mouth. I don't know what you're fucking worried about.
It's not nice because...
Yeah, most people have fucking 4 teeth out, and that's their wisdom teeth.
Yeah, I've got no... Well... One of the teeth are taken out is my wisdom tooth, yeah?
Well, nobody can see that far fucking back in your mouth anyway.
Yeah, but that's right at the fucking back.
Yeah, but the other 2 are nearer the front. And I'm having to have my gold tooth taken out as well. But I can always buy a gold like thing off Shein, yeah, or something. It's like, you know.
Off who?
Shein or something.
What the fuck would you do that for?
Because I like a little bit of gold in my teeth, Smiler. I like
It's a bit of gold in her mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're barking mad, fucking panicking about it. If you just told us now it's a wisdom tooth, which is nowhere near the front, so that's totally out the fucking way. You won't even people have them out all the fucking time.
Yeah.
People
So
have
you've got
fucking
2
teeth
other
out.
teeth coming out,
Yeah,
one
I mean,
side.
people have teeth taken out to make room for fucking wisdom teeth to come through. It's like, what the fuck?
Hello.
What are you whinging about? What are you crying about?
Young, when you was
Just
really
sort the gum disease out.
Yeah.
Do you not think it's a problem for a load of people, like generally? going to the dentist and having teeth taken out at a certain age?
No,
Is it not very Jewish?
no.
No. Okay. All right. But hang on a
What
minute.
has what
Right.
has what
No,
has
no.
what's Jewish got to do with it?
So like COVID, yeah. All the dentists.
No, but what's Jewish got to do about it?
Because like they took the teeth out. The Nazis took the Jews' teeth out. Yeah. They removed the teeth. Yeah.
Did they?
That bit. Yeah.
Can you show me evidence for that?
No.
Why
But
not?
But what I can show you evidence of, Smiler, is like COVID, like hit and everything. Everybody lost a dentist. Nobody's been able
No,
to.
the immigrants still had dentists.
I'm not talking about the immigrants. Just listen to me 1 minute. Just listen to my madness, yeah? At that point, the dentist.
But
like,
COVID was 3 years ago.
God, you're not listening to me, are you?
So have you not gone to the dentist in the last 3 years?
No.
Well, that's down to you. Nothing to do with fucking COVID, is it? And if you need an emergency dentist appointment, you could have gone to the hospital.
Yeah, you're right, Smiler.
Because the hospital has got training clinics, haven't they, where they fucking teach them.
Yeah, you're dead right, Smiler.
So you could make a hospital appointment to go and see an emergency dentist.
Why would I go to the hospital to see a fucking dentist, Smiler?
Well, because your dentist was probably shut down like everybody else's dentist, but that was 3 years ago.
It wasn't shut down. It removed NHS patients and took private patients. So a lot of like fucking like people over the land hasn't seen a dentist for fucking years, Smiler, because they can't get an NHS dentist. And even when they do get an NHS dentist, then they still have to pay for the fucking privilege, yeah? They still have to do that. So how has this changed? And how the fuck has it got to do with something that you said before, Smiler? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So there's a lot of people with fucking like tooth problems all over the fucking UK, yeah? Because they couldn't get
Hang
a
on a
fucking
minute.
NHS
What
dentist.
did I say before? That it had nothing, something to do with something I said before?
Yeah, you mentioned something. I can't remember what you said.
No, you said it was a Jewish problem.
No.
And I said, how was it a Jewish problem? And you said, because of the Holocaust.
The Germans took out teeth and stuff like that.
And I said, bring the evidence of that. Right, now, should I educate you about the NHS and NHS dentists?
I haven't, but it's
Should I educate why most dentists is going private and not staying with the NHS?
because it has a position with like the
No.
Germans taking out Jewish people's
It's
teeth.
got fuck all to do with Germans and fucking Jewish teeth. Fuck all to do with it. Right. But should we educate you on why most dentists are going private and not working for the NHS? Yeah? Because the NHS diddle the dentists. Yeah. Then the NHS, yeah, doesn't pay the dentist for months on end. Yeah. So if you're running a business, because that's what a dentist is a business, yeah. So if you're running a business and you get a client walk in from the street and say, I need a fill-in, I need a dental hygienist, I need a tooth out, I need an extraction, yeah, they get paid down then on the spot. But if you're with the NHS, you've then got to fill out all these different forms, haven't you? Yeah. And then they have to submit them then to some governmental department, to some governmental department, and eventually get paid.
Yeah, so I can walk into a dentist tomorrow and say I need this tooth removing, and they'll remove it, and I can pay for it. So I'll have to sit there maybe all day, yeah, till they fit me in, and they'll remove this tooth, and that'll be the end of it.
Yeah.
I don't need my teeth removing. I just need to walk into a dentist, say, listen, I need this tooth removing, remove it now. And they'll say, well, we've got no appointments. And I'll go, yeah, well, you need to remove this tooth, and they'll remove it. Is that what you're saying? It doesn't work like that, Smiler. at all.
No, you register with a private dentist. You book an appointment. You go into the appointment. You pay for your treatment.
Son, I've registered with an NHS dentist,
Well,
but
you're lucky to have an NHS dentist,
yeah, but
and
I
you'll have to pay the NHS
But I've waited
minimum
for the
fee, won't you?
NHS. But I've waited for the NHS dentist, and I've got an appointment with an NHS dentist because I don't want to pay for a private dentist, but I still have to pay for an NHS dentist. If you
Yeah,
get
you only
me,
pay
there's no
part of it.
such thing. There's no such thing anymore as a fucking NHS dentist where you have to pay fuck all. Yeah, there's nothing, and this came from like COVID and everything. So my like resemblance to the Nazis taking the Jewish people's teeth out is similar to the fucking state of the fucking economy where we can't get a fucking dentist, we can't get an
It
NHS,
had nothing to do with COVID.
and they'll just pull your teeth out. They'll just pull your
It had
fucking.
nothing to do with COVID.
Yeah, it did.
You haven't been to the dentist. You just said you haven't been to the dentist for 3 years.
You couldn't go to the dentist over COVID. You
How
couldn't go
could
to
you not go to the dentist over COVID? You booked an appointment and they
Oh,
had one in at a time.
all of a sudden, dentists didn't take NHS patients anymore. And then
No,
that
because the dentists were getting ripped off by the NHS system. You're supposed to be some sort of fucking media thing or whatever. Go and look into it. Go and do some research and look into it.
But I know it. I know it fucking happened. Everyone was removed. There's no fucking NHS dentist.
Go and interview a few dentists and ask them why they're only doing private and why they're not working.
And not pay fuck all for your dental treatment. It's impossible, yeah. There's a difference between like doctor's prescriptions, which you can probably get if you're under a certain level of fucking pay, but you can't get a fucking dentist. You have to pay for dentists. There's no such thing as an NHS fucking dentist. There's no such thing.
You just said you registered with an NHS dentist.
I have, but I found
So
out.
how are you saying there's no such thing as an NHS dentist?
Because there isn't. Because I was fucking led through the fucking like thing of forms which you fill in because you haven't paid. You don't pay. Honestly, there's no such thing as an NHS dentist anymore. There's no such thing as it. It doesn't happen.
Well, you just said you registered with an NHS dentist.
Everybody has to pay for their dentistry, yeah? And that's probably, like you say, that they were getting ripped off in the first place. So some cunt came along and said, don't rip the dentist off anymore, yeah? We'll just fucking, we'll produce this fucking thing at this certain year. And we'll fucking we'll wipe that in and everything because everybody has to pay for the dentistry. And if you don't pay for your dentistry, you're probably fucking homeless or fucking on the street or fucking in some weird fucking scenario where you don't have to pay for your dentistry. 100% Smiler. And if you can prove me wrong, yeah, I'll send you £100 right now. Send me your bank details. If you can fucking prove me wrong on that fact.
Well, you're registered with an NHS dentist, so you've got to pay £27.50 for a band one, £75.30, £75.30 for a band two.
I had to pay for my consultation and I had to pay for my X-ray. Yeah. So
right. So you did it. You registered with it. You did it as an emergency. So you paid £27.40. Was it you paid?
No. I didn't register as an emergency. I registered with an NHS dentist, yeah? And immediately it was...
Is that you, Beth?
It is me.
Hello, Beth.
Hello.
Right, Beth.
Hello. I don't know who you are, but I don't know what planet you come from, but there is NHS dentist out there because I'm at one tomorrow.
Oh,
so I don't know.
But she's already said that she registered with an NHS dentist.
Yeah, and I did
So,
smile.
how much did you have to pay for your consultation?
Nothing.
Eh? No,
Nothing
official.
yet. Nothing yet, because when I go back on the 9th of October to have these teeth removed, then the dentist will like bill me accordingly if they think that I'm exempt from paying for dentistry. But they won't find that I'm exempt because the amount of money that you have to fucking like be to be exempt from dentistry is £935. Yeah.
You're talking
So
about
if you're
because
not earning,
my fella has got a heart problem and he's had all his teeth out free of
yeah,
charge on the NHS. So you're talking bollocks there.
well, he's got a
Right.
heart problem though, isn't it?
Right, so if you're having extractions, it's £75.30 on the NHS.
Yeah,
Right, that's what you got to pay on the NHS, £75.30 on the NHS. If you're going private, it's anything from £100 to £300.
exactly. So it's £210 to be fair. But what this person's saying here is she's saying that like she gets like completely free prescription.
Well, you're paying a subsidised amount for an NHS dentist.
Yeah. So
You're paying a third of the price of what a private person has to pay.
So does this woman down below like get like completely free dentistry?
Yes, I do.
How many teeth have you got?
Me, I've had 6 taken out.
Wow.
And I'm having a root taken out tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Get it completely free. So I don't know what planet you're on or whatever you're reading or whatever dentist you're going to is completely wrong. And they will tell you the bill there and then how much it will cost. They will not do any treatment even when you have your first consultation.
Right.
And you have to pay there and then.
No.
Well, yeah, I mean, you should have paid the £27. You should have paid the £27 the first visit.
No, what the dentist said was like go and have a look, ring up the NHS, see what you earn, and then they'll come back to you and you bring the forms in. We won't charge you for today, yeah. Even though
Yeah, exactly, Linz. Come up and tell her.
1 minute, Smiler, even though when I received the email, it said your like free consultation, yeah. So it is in writing saying it'll be a free consultation anyway. But then when I said, listen, I think even though I think that I'm NHS, yeah, I might have to pay for it because I don't really fucking know like what, I don't get that shit. And she was like, right, whatever. So they didn't charge me for today, but they will charge me when they start taking my teeth out, obviously.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they're going to do bridges and stuff like that, then you're going to pay up to £300.
It's initially my 3 teeth out, which like.
But you're working, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
So what are you whinging about?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, right? Hang on a minute. Back in the day.
But what are you whinging about? You're working, yeah? So therefore, you don't get it free. You don't get it free because you're working.
No, but I've never paid for
It's the same as everything. You know, those that work, yeah, we have to pay for things. Those that are incapable of working only have to pay a small proportion.
Before
yeah.
COVID, I was a single person.
Hang on a minute, Official Beth speaking. Hang on.
My auntie, she's 84. She doesn't get any benefits whatsoever except her pension.
Yeah.
Right? She gets pension credit and nothing. It's just cost her 1,500 for a set of teeth.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Official, whatever your name is, I don't know, to be honest.
No, I'm saying this is what I'm saying. I'm saying like £1,500 for a fucking set of teeth and everything.
Yes.
It's like.
Well, it could be 10 grand, and you have them all put in, and you have zirconia.
But I said before, I could fuck off. I could fuck off to Turkey, yeah, and I could have like loads.
Oh, fuck off to I don't know what you're moaning about, Official.
No, but it wouldn't take because I've got periodontal disease, yeah. So the fucking dentist.
Well, that's because you haven't been to the dentist for 3 years, you fucking idiot.
No, it's
That's not looking after your teeth.
No, it's not.
You
It's
haven't
a-
been to. You just said you haven't been to the dentist for 3 years, right?
Yeah.
So you're not looking after your teeth, are you?
Of course I am.
Right, you're drinking loads of acidic drinks, which ain't looking after your fucking gums or your teeth.
Oh my god, you sound like my dentist, Smiler.
Well,
Well,
that's
your
'cause you
dentist,
don't- right.
yeah, that's because your dentist has looked inside your mouth and said how much alcohol you drinking every day.
Fuck's
My
sake.
auntie brushed her teeth 4 times a day, 4 times, and she had that.
Yeah,
Mm.
And
exactly.
do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, right, it's not looking after your teeth properly. She overbrushed her teeth.
Yeah, I was going to say that's over brushing.
Yes,
Okay,
Yeah,
but my
I did a similar thing. I did a similar thing with over brushing and fucking over drinking all these different garglings, and
listen,
then doing oil pulling,
can I just
going
say,
through crazy speaks of all that.
I'm genuinely bothered about this, yeah. I haven't come in here for a laugh or for people to
Well,
think
your head's up your arse, Fisher. You're talking out your arse. You're
because
contradicting
I've got to
yourself
have
every
teeth
5 minutes.
but I've
You're
got to have
contradicting yourself every 5 minutes. I mean, did the Nazis cause COVID or something? I mean, what the fuck have the Nazis got to do with it? And what the fucking hell has the fucking Jews got to do with it? I mean, fuck me, I blame the fuckers for everything, but I ain't blaming them for fucking your free teeth having to be pulled out.
It obviously does not matter to you, does it? Because you don't really see the fucking like juxtaposition, do you?
I can't see any of it because I know that a dentist owns a fucking business. He's got to pay building. He got to pay fucking rates. He got to pay fucking staff. He got to pay his nurses. He's got to pay. He's got to pay his equipment bills. Yeah, he's got to pay for all the stuff that he uses in your mouth. Yeah,
Like a Range Rover. Shut up.
of course. That's the benefit of fucking working for yourself, isn't it?
What, being a dentist? You can buy a Range Rover for £155,000.
And what's the problem with that?
Fascist bastard, Smiler.
Well, no, I sold my Range Rover last year.
You fascist. Shut the fuck up. And just shut the fuck up. Honestly, you are joking. You can't see a comparison between dentistry and Germany and Jewland. You can't do that, can you not?
No, I can't. No, I can't do that.
No, you can't do that
No,
because you're stupid.
I can't.
Because
You
you're
know,
fucking stupid, Smiler.
and I think you're talking out your arse, Fisher. I think you just come up here
Yeah.
to cause a little silly fucking stink up. You've been fucking ripped to pieces.
Up
No,
here.
you're talking out your fucking ass. What's the problem with earning money? Yeah,
Yeah.
being a fucking capitalist, earning fucking money and buying something that you fucking want. Yeah, we bought a Range Rover. We had it for 4 years.
How much? How much was it? Because I looked at them and they're up to £255,000, Smiler. That's fucking ridiculous.
their money, they can buy what they want with it.
It's called finance, Fisher. What's the problem? It's the same as buying your fucking big house, isn't it? It's called finance. It's called a mortgage.
Debtor's retreat, that's what I call it.
But that's where you earn money. That's why you don't want to work for the NHS, because the NHS fucking eventually pays you. Whereas you can have a private walk-in customer that pays you. It's like going to a shop, isn't it? I mean, have you got a credit card?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you use your credit card. So you're using somebody else's money to buy your things in a shop.
Yeah. And then you get another credit card and you buy.
And then if you don't pay your credit card bill, then you get charged interest. And then if you don't pay that,
always
then,
pay your card. Always pay.
Yeah, but it's still borrowing money, isn't it? And how do you think people buy fucking posh cars? Not everybody walks into the showroom and bosses 200 grand on the table, do they?
Wow, I know how they do, Smiler. Don't get me wrong. I understand how they do that. I'm just astounded how much a fucking Range Rover costs. 200.
Well, does it matter how much that Range Rover costs? He's earned that, so why not? If I had the money, I'd go and buy one. I'd buy 3, I'd buy 4, and I'd buy 5. What I do with my money is my business and nobody else's.
But what I'm
Do you
saying,
want? Do you just want the government to hand you one?
just say though, Range Rovers never used to cost.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Right. How much do you think a bus costs?
Yeah, I know what a bus
Right.
costs.
What did you do to get your bus? You fundraised for your bus, didn't you? You didn't work to buy it, did you? You fundraised.
My bus?
You crowdfunded.
No, I didn't.
Well, other people crowdfunded to get the bus, didn't they?
No.
Hey?
No.
How did you get it then? Because you've been on my panel telling me how hard it was to raise the money, blah, blah, blah.
What for?
For the bus. Yeah, the big red bus.
Yeah, it was a collective like fundraiser. It was never
Exactly, a fundraiser. Something for nothing.
No.
So you want everything for nothing in this world?
Hang on a minute. Why are you comparing me to the fucking big red bus? Yeah.
What I'm saying, how much does a bus cost?
Calm down a minute. It's not a fucking interview, this, is it?
But if a mechanic buys himself a Range Rover or a dentist buys himself a Range Rover, that's a fucking problem, is it? You know, it's called a business expense.
Calm your fucking self down. Shut the fuck up and stop speaking about that. It's fuck all.
Well, you're the one that brought it up.
You did.
No, you brought it up.
You did.
No, you brought up the fucking dentist has got a 220 grand fucking Range Rover.
I didn't bring up the big bus, did I? Yeah. And listen, for anybody wanting to fucking know, the person who fucking led the big red bus is a man who's fucking dead now. Yeah. He's dead, and he was the fucking heart and soul of the big red bus. Yeah. So it will be fucking.
So
like,
what's happened to the big red bus? Is it still on the road or not?
it was never on the road.
Oh.
It was never a mobile unit. It's where it is, yeah. Right. And
So it was basically a condemned bus that was fucking static that was being used.
The wheels on the bus
Yeah,
don't go
yeah.
round and round.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll just go on holiday to Benidorm in it next July. Or the Lake District or whatever.
How can you do that if it doesn't move?
It does move, but it doesn't.
Oh my
It does move, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
So
When
what
was
did
it?
you get?
When was it last on a 6-weekly inspection?
What?
When was it last on a 6-weekly inspection?
Not a clue, Smiler. Really
When was it last MOT?
I really don't know, Smiler, because it's not fucking moving, is it? It's like a static, like, fucking bus.
So it's not got no MOT. It's not mechanical sound.
Yeah. Wow.
And it was free. And it was free.
It was free, the bus.
Yeah.
Well, it cost a lot of money to, like, you know, like, change it into that scenario. And there was a lot of meetings, and it's a thing, yeah. So, do whatever, Smiler.
Paul, I think I'll pass on that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think she wants crowdfunding for a dentist.
Hang on a minute. Marla, can I do a thing for someone to buy me a house, please?
Yeah, crowdfund for Beth and her husband.
She got a husband, yeah.
Yeah. Have you got any room on the bus for Beth and her husband?
No.
Mm.
Maybe Beth. Beth can come on the bus. Her husband can't.
Oh, I don't go anywhere without my husband.
Oh, well, then.
Why aren't husbands allowed?
Oh, he would be, but it'd be at the other end of the bus. The curtain separating you both.
Oh, it's not very nice, is it?
What? What, that a curtain separates males from females?
Anyway, I can see you backstage, but you're not coming on. Last time you was here, you porn bombed me, dude. So we got an NHS dentist, but there's no NHS dentists.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Nazis took out all the Jews' teeth.
Yeah.
We got no evidence of that, but
She's going to have a major plate fitted, but it's not because it's only 3 teeth and one of them's a wisdom one.
Magnetic.
you ain't gonna have a plate. You ain't gonna have a plate for the other fucking single that's being taken out. You might get a plate for the double.
Be connected to my
And I
teeth.
can go on the bus and be separated from my husband.
Yeah.
How?
Why would you want to sleep alone, Beth?
Well, I wouldn't.
You want to snuggle into your husband, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Yeah,
You don't wanna
especially
be
with
sick.
winter coming on.
Yeah.
Nothing better than sticking your cold feet on your husband.
Could have a bit of spooning,
Well, yes.
especially if there's no heating.
But the
Because
bus
the
don't
government-
move, but it's going to, where was it? Fucking Mallorca or Barcelona or something or other.
Ibiza on the ferry.
Egypt.
But if it doesn't move, how's it going to get there? Is it going to be
Well, I
top?
think you fill it up with people, get them all to hold hands and hope it fucking levitates or something.
Yeah, they're going to use fairy dust.
They're going to invite AK, he's going to fucking power it with his what's it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, this is a barrel of laughs, isn't it?
yeah, it's buzzing, isn't it? I think it's my fault really for like mentioning teeth.
Yeah, exactly, Di. I mean, she may as well have the whole lot out now because they're all going to come out eventually anyway.
This Di must be the most boring person on YouTube, mustn't he?
So
Yeah,
you
but-
spoke. When did you go to the dentist? Did you go to the dentist today?
Yeah.
So how many acidic alcoholic drinks have you drunk tonight then?
What sin's coming out of the dentist?
Yeah.
Well, it's funny you should say that, Smiler, but it was like £1.83 a pint in Wetherspoons today because we were like protesting. So it was like £1.83 a pint. So I had like 4 pints.
What, 4 pints of cider?
Yeah, Stowford Press. Classic.
Well, there you go. There's your problem. That's your problem. There's all that sugar and everything else going on your teeth. You're killing your teeth and you're killing your gums, and you're not looking after your gums properly.
No, it's
Apart from the
hereditary.
chemicals in the cider, it's the tannin in there that kills your gums.
The thing that has happened. Listen, 1 minute, I'm an orphan, yeah. I'm an orphan, Beth, yeah. But my parents had periodontal disease, so it's hereditary. It's not about what I drink or what I eat or what I smoke. It's
No,
about
but what you drink and eat contributes to it, even if it's
about my
hereditary.
ancestors. Hang on a minute. Shh. It's about my ancestors, yeah. It's my ancestors' fault because they've done whatever they've done before, yeah. Saying, not my fault. It's hereditary.
Yeah, but you aren't helping it with what you eat and drink. You're contributing to it. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
It is true, that actually. Yeah, I get that.
You can say it's hereditary, or it might be a problem that's running lines of your family and stuff. But if you look at it, what you do, what you eat and drink could actually contribute to it as well.
Yeah, you're right. Let's
You've got to look at things logically, Fisher.
What? Say again. What do you think about that, Beth?
Sorry, I couldn't hear my dog snoring too loud.
What kind of dog have you got?
English bulldog.
Like is it an English Staffy bull? Is it like? Has it got a long nose?
No, he's got
So
a.
you got 6 grams of sugar in a 500 ml can. 18 grams of sugar in a pint.
Shut up, Smile.
18 grams of sugar in 1 pint.
Oh,
That's mental, man.
Well, that's not out your teeth anyway.
Can you imagine me rotting my teeth? I don't think so. I have never rotted my teeth yet. My teeth are beautiful. I have the best teeth ever. That's why.
That's more than Coca-Cola, isn't it?
What?
That's more than Coca-Cola, isn't it?
What?
Hey, Beyonce.
Beyonce.
But if you're drinking the cider, whether you're saying your teeth are perfect or not,
Yeah.
sugar is going on your gums.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drink just doesn't hit your teeth; it hits your gums, the roof of your mouth, everywhere in your mouth. You are killing your gums with all that sugar.
They're fucked anyway, obviously.
But
So
because
what did you say? You had 4 pints today?
Yeah.
That's 72 grams of sugar.
It's mad, isn't it? That's big sugar. Crazy.
But if I had that much sugar, I'd be whizzing off the bleeding roofs of the houses.
That's why she's here annoying us, Beth.
Wow. It's a bit rude, isn't it? You know, when I've entertained you and you like fucking chat for like about
Well, you haven't entertained us. You've gone here, there, and everywhere, and fucking still haven't got to the fucking point. You said you're registered with an NHS dentist, but there's no NHS dentists.
Right.
I'm still a bit confused about that. Like,
Yeah, same.
And she's going to Benidorm on a bus that doesn't work.
well, she's gonna use fucking unicorn dust.
Unicorn dust. Boo. Crazy, isn't it? Just like,
Fisher, all that sugar has made you 16 foot wide.
what?
All that sugar has made you 16 food toys wide.
What's a food toy?
Oh, come on, you know food toy.
Yeah. Not that fucking big.
Midget man.
Come on, calm down. It's just my teeth that are fucked, not my, like, that's bad though, isn't it? I just don't want them to be, like, removed from my head. It's weird.
I think you need to drink more water.
It doesn't matter, Beth, whether I drink fucking water or not.
Even when you've had your teeth out, you will still have problems with your gums.
I've listened to the dentist today, Beth. I'm absolutely fucking cured with dentistry talk, yeah? I came here to ask and see if anyone had a fucking plate denture. That's all.
My husband's got them.
Does he like them?
Oh, he's got no choice in the matter. He either wears them or he doesn't. It's his choice.
And where does he put them when he's like not using them? Does he take them out or does he just keep them in?
Well, he takes them out and then he just puts them in his pocket. I don't care where he puts them. He could shove them up his ass for all I care. Do you know what I mean? He either wears them or he doesn't wear them.
Yeah. I get you.
But you're talking about 3 teeth and they're so far back your fucking mouth, nobody's going to fucking notice anyway.
I'm gonna take my teeth out. Don't fucking take my teeth out. That's mad.
Well, you should have gone to the dentist in the last fucking 5 years.
It was always going to happen, Smiley. It doesn't matter. Because
Oh, yeah, it's because the amount of cider you drink.
No, it isn't. It's because the dentist that I had, like, prior to COVID and everything, took a tooth out, which absolutely fucking, like, impacted my gums and the movement in my mouth and everything. So whatever, doesn't matter. It's not about fucking what I think or anything, is it? So just calm down. Stop like fucking like telling lies to people.
Who's telling lies? You haven't been to the dentist for 5 years.
Yeah, I don't need to. I need to go
Well,
now.
obviously you did need to go to the dentist because obviously there's been an underlying problem all the time, isn't there?
Listen, I thought I was like putting them out or whatever, like with your mum saying I need to see you to like fucking clean my teeth. I don't need
See, if
to
I had a jaw like that, I'd go to a vet anyway.
There you go.
Well,
Start eating some raw beef.
What?
Start eating some raw beef.
Why am I going to do that, Smiler? What is wrong with you?
Well, because dogs never go to the dentist and they eat fucking raw meat, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm not a fucking dog, am I, Smiler?
Well, it's obviously good for the dogs.
Well, don't call me a dog then, you silly cunt. Don't fucking call me a dog. That's outrageous.
I didn't call you a dog. I said that it fucking eat like a dog and then you won't fucking have problems with your teeth.
Say that again.
my best advice to you is drink water. Do not drink cider. Cider rots your teeth. It also rots your stomach.
72 grams of sugar is fucking seriously bad, isn't it?
I couldn't drink 1 pint of cider. Never mind 3 or 4 or 5.
Yeah, that's just you, Beth.
No, but even still, I couldn't drink that. I'd be high as a kite on sugar.
Yeah, obviously you would.
And
How
then
many sugar do you have in your cup of tea?
I don't have sugar in my coffee. I don't drink tea, but I don't have sugar in my coffee. So we're level, right? Right. Are we level?
Yeah, Beyonce says drink more cider and do us all a favour.
All right, Beyonce. Beyonce. That's a bit fucking weird, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah. I mean, you may as well fucking end the process quicker, won't you? Yeah. Instead of having 4 pints, have fucking 10 pints a night. Yeah, by the end of the year, you'll have no teeth left.
But if you're having three teeth out and you're in that cider, you are creating the damage even more when you've had the teeth out if you're drinking that, because you are not cleaning your gums sufficiently.
Fuck me, man. If you have a bit of alcohol after they pull those teeth out, oh, that's going to fucking hurt. Oh, that's going to hurt. You're going to get a dry socket. And that's the worst pain in the fucking, that's the worst pain in the world, that is, getting a dry socket.
I don't get dry sockets, all right.
You will when they take that tooth out and fucking you have some alcohol after that tooth comes out.
Smiler, I know what I'm doing with my gums, yeah.
Well, obviously not, because you haven't looked after them, because you got fucking periodontal disease.
Alright, say it properly and I'll...
Yeah, you do realise that when you have your teeth out, you shouldn't be drinking alcohol for a minimum of 72 hours. In fact, it could be up to 10 days for the clots to form properly.
Oh my God, what are you all
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
Oh.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with all of you?
10 days dry, Fischl.
Now, will you cope without that cider?
You shouldn't smoke for 48 hours to 72 hours either.
I was going to say something then, but it was inappropriate. But I'll keep my mouth.
Oh, just say it, Beth. Just say it.
Beth. Just say it.
I'd rather suck cock and swallow than bleeding drink cider.
Well, yeah, I mean, at least then the salt's not going to rot your fucking gums, is it?
Personally, Beth, I'd rather drink cider, to be fair.
I don't know. I mean, you're still going to have problems with your gums after you've had your. You will never get rid of that if you're drinking the cider. That's a fact.
Yeah, I'm not going to drink cider forever. I'm at some point.
Well, I mean, for as long as I've known you, you've always drunk it.
Yeah, I have, haven't I? To be fair, yeah, but like it's a phase. I drank Stella Artois, and then I fought that off, and like I drank cider. I drink cider, so I'll fuck it off eventually. Easy.
How long have you been drinking?
Forever, really. I think.
Well, you ain't going to give that up quite easy.
So when you booked in for scaling and planing then?
There's no scaling and planing. There's just fucking teeth pulling.
Well, you've got to have scaling and planing for fucking periodontal disease. Have you seen the treatment to try and get rid of it?
No, I haven't got a treatment. I just need to take the fucking like teeth out and then clean the gums and then fucking have a plate put in.
But you still need to treat your gums after that. It doesn't go away. You'll always have it.
I treat my gums every day. I treat my gums every day, the same as everybody does, yeah.
So how have you got that then?
I fucking drink, I fucking do whatever I'm doing, and then that's it. The same.
Yeah, but to have periodontal disease, you must have some hell of a fucking tartar build up.
No, it's a hereditary thing, Smiley. Yeah, we've all got that. Like my adoptive cousins and everything, they all have bacteria drain from the gums and everything. It's one of those things, yeah. But I've just bypassed the draining of bacteria from the gums to just having my teeth taken out. It's hereditary, and I'm just a bit fucking mortified that I has to have a fucking denture plate, yeah. Because I had a brace when I was younger and it was fucking horrendous. So I'm just bothered about that. That's it. That is all it is. I'm bothered about a fucking plate, yeah. I'm a little bit bothered about NHS, a little bit bothered about Hitler and the fucking Jews, but predominantly it's the
I don't know what the fucking Hitler's got to do with fuck all about your fucking teeth. You're just a fucking sad sack and never went to a dentist for the last 5 years.
It's fine, isn't it? Whatever.
And now you have gone to a dentist, you've got a problem.
Yeah,
periodontal disease isn't hereditary anyway. You can have a genetic deficiency, which is hereditary, but periodontal disease ain't hereditary.
Can't even fucking say it, so don't fucking preach to me when you can't fucking say certain words.
What words couldn't I say properly?
Can't remember. Try again though.
Periodontal and hereditary.
Lifestyle choices.
It's hereditary, Myla. It's hereditary.
Anyway,
I mean,
I'm making a cup of coffee with 2 sugars in.
I'll have one.
And then before I go to bed, I'll have a glass of water, and then I'll brush my teeth, and then I'll use mouthwash. Catch y'all later. See ya.
Take it easy, man.
It's well good, that, isn't it?
So, what did she call? What did she call them? Dementias. She's got to have dementias. Was that not what she was calling them earlier?
Yeah.
So you can't pull anybody up for the fucking pronunciation. I can't help it if I'm fucking Cornish.
No, that was a play on dentures and oldness. Smiler. Dementias is a play on old and dentures. Dementias. That's all it was. What is wrong with you, Smiler? Have you got no fucking...
Smiler, how many teeth does she need extracting, and is there enough tooth there to pull out, or is it cut in the gums?
Wow, it's an inclusion.
FI extraction the root.
It's an inclusion. It's an inclusion. Well, what, does nobody believe anything on your panel, Smiler, or something like that?
No, they're just asking in the chat.
I like your background though. It's like it's dead Tron, isn't it? You know, do you
It
remember
is.
Tron?
Yeah.
Do you remember Tron? Did you used to play it at the arcade?
Yeah.
What a game that. I could never get into it. It used to piss me off, yeah. I used to like fuck it off.
So, how long have you had a fucking inclusion then? So, is it a wisdom tooth that's not come through yet?
No, listen, I listened to the dentist. She was like, inclusion, that's all right, inclusion. And like something with a P and what have you. Fuck knows. I don't know. I've got loads of inclusions.
Which means they're all going to be difficult to come out if they're inclusion ones.
Yeah.
Because it probably means that the root masses are intertwined with the other teeth.
Yeah.
I'm like growing into my gums. Fucking, I'm an alien. I feel alien. Yeah, I feel really alien about this. It's very alien, isn't it?
So instead of just pulling it out, they'll probably have to cut your gums open to
No,
get
they
right
won't.
down into it.
They fucking really won't. Nobody's
They will.
cutting gums open.
Yeah.
No
Because
one's
if your
going.
roots is all matted and included, when they start to pull one out, they'll end up pulling the fucking lot out.
Right, so the dentist said, listen, we don't have to do this if you don't want to, but obviously it could be bad, yeah, if you don't. So do I just not do it? Or do I just have the tooth that I don't like pulled out, just one? Do I just do that and fuck the dental plate off? What do I do? What I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly, Lindsay. That's what I mean. That's what I thought an inclusion was. It never broke through properly. That's why I asked whether it was a wisdom tooth or not.
Yeah. No, and include it
So
doesn't.
are you talking inclusions or occlusions? Occlusions.
Inclusions. It's like they attach to the gum and not the bone. Yeah. So the
Yeah,
bone,
it's where they haven't come through. They haven't broke through properly. Yeah.
the bone recedes, but the gum goes on growing, and like the teeth attach themselves to the gum.
So basically, your old mouth's fucked up. So you may as well get them fucking knocked out or pulled out.
Yeah, I'm not obviously getting them pulled out.
And like Spike said, you could always get somebody to chew your meat for you.
At least it's not mouth cancer. That's what I'm saying.
Well, it is a form of mouth cancer, isn't it?
Yeah, in a way it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Lindsay knows all about it. Lindsay was a dental nurse for 10 years.
Yeah, I know.
So you can't pull any wool over Lindsay's eyes.
I'm not.
And not going to the dentist for 5 years is a bit fucking stupid, really, isn't it?
Yeah, but I was a bit wary because I had a really good woman dentist, and then she retired, and she'd like done all my bridge work, all my teeth and everything, and she was like really good. And then this guy, this young like dentist, like took over, and he fucked up my teeth, to be fair, but whatever. And like so we're here now. What I'm saying. And they were good, to be fair, but I think I'm probably just gonna take one of the teeth out. I'm gonna keep the rest. I'm just gonna like.
Well, it'll all be out in the end.
Yeah, obviously, but I'm just gonna do it like really sort of slowly.
72 grams of fucking sugar a day ain't gonna fucking save your teeth, all that acidic.
How much? 72 grams a day?
Hmm?
What are you working that on, Lauren?
Oh, 4 pints a day.
4 pints a day?
Hmm?
You think that I drink 4 pints of cider every single day?
I don't know how much you drink every day.
Yeah, well, it's not, is it?
How much you drink every day?
Nothing to do with you, Smiler. But why would you assume and presume that I like fucking drink every single day? Why would you
Because
do
I'm
that?
presumptuous.
But that's a little bit fucking like dangerous, isn't it? Like people who are listening to you.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen you on a panel sober.
Yeah, obviously. Why would I?
So,
Yeah, but not every night though. You don't see me every night. You don't see me in chats everywhere. Yeah. So
I don't know. I don't frequent the places that you go to.
then what's the answer? So you're assuming that I like drink every single fucking night. You know me, Smiler.
Yeah, I mean, Beyonce's been there over this side a lot longer than me, and he's never had you sober.
Yeah, so obviously he hasn't. What do you want me to like? Do you want me to clip me when I'm like not drinking? Because I don't do that when I come onto YouTube. I'm always fucked when I come onto YouTube. So yeah, obviously. Does that mean that I drink every day and my teeth are fucked because I drink cider every day? Smiler. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people? What is
Nothing
wrong
wrong with me. I haven't got gum disease.
with you? Don't rub it in. Don't rub it in.
Nor has Michael.
Yeah, fucking don't. You gutted.
Michael's just been to the dentist. Beth's at the dentist tomorrow.
Yeah, cool. Good luck to everyone at the dentist. Hope it goes well. I hate dentist waiting rooms as well. It's like, it's really fucking like sketchy, isn't it? It's like loads of weird people in the dentist waiting room.
I don't know. They used to have really good old magazines in the dentists.
I love them, Smiler. Like you'd go in and you'd open the like magazine with like shitty teeth and that and go, clean your teeth. God.
I mean, once they take them all out, you can soak them in cider by put them in a jar of cider every night.
Smiler, that's not happening. My teeth aren't all being taken out. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, can't beat a bit of pressure washing dye.
Is Di being really insultive towards me?
No, she's going for a clean and polish next week, 185 quid.
185 quid?
Yeah.
Fuck off. That's mad. Has Di got like really good teeth and everything? Has she got all her teeth?
Yeah.
Has she actually? Honestly, it's a serious question.
Smiler, how hard is your job is these days? What do you mean, how hard are my jobbies? Trying to change the subject.
No, but Di, are all her
You have to
teeth?
squeeze them out, Linz. It makes your fucking eyes water. You wonder sometimes if it comes out sideways or not.
What? What are you saying, Smiler? What are you
No,
saying?
I ain't got piles.
I love piles, mate. I'm not gonna fucking lie about it. Yeah, I do. Like,
I got a punnet of red seedless grapes because I couldn't find any seeds.
that's a great, my favorite thing. Bleeding bums. Bleeding bums. Anyway, Smiler, listen. So I don't have to have all my teeth taken out, and I've decided from our convo tonight, yeah, all of us, everybody who's been on your panel and everything, has like attributed lots of like really good information towards me, and I'm just going to have the one tooth taken out,
Which one?
the bad one at the back. Just gonna do that. I'm gonna keep the rest, and I'm gonna do that. And then I'm going to clean my gums from the one tooth being taken. I'm not having 3 teeth taken out of my mouth. I'm having 1 tooth taken out of my mouth. What do you think, Smiler? Do you think that's the best decision?
I ain't giving any fucking advice. I suppose you could always go to Germany. They've written them out for free, apparently.
What? They'll do what?
Go to Germany. They'll rip them out for free, won't they?
Oh no, Smiler. Will they? Have you got a fish tank?
Yep.
Have you? Is that what you can hear in the background?
No, it's me having a pee.
No, it's not. It's a fish tank, and it's Smiler. That's like mellow, isn't it?
Can't beat the sound of running water.
Yeah.
Blood Germans are the best tooth engineers in the world. Yeah, can you imagine having piles and then fucking you get given a donut as well?
Mm.
Yeah, you go fuck off with your donut. I want these piles, right? Piles are dead
Oh,
good. They're
That's
like,
interesting, isn't it?
But
President Trump is back in America, and they were forced to make an emergency landing in Marine One.
were they?
Mm.
Why?
Pneumatic failure or something.
No,
So they had to swap helicopters.
no.
That don't look very good, does it?
Well, he flew all the way in Air Force One.
No, he flew over in Air Force One, and then obviously got deposited at an airport, and then got into Marine One, didn't he?
I was going to say, how the fuck did they refuel it? Did we refuel it for him?
Yeah, but Marine One was forced to make an emergency landing because of problems. Hydraulic issue.
Shame.
You think that would be all fucking kept up together, wouldn't you? Somebody's fucking head will roll for that.
But somebody forgot to do a pipe up. Would have been handy if it was on the front leg.
Yeah.
Would have done a nosedive. I wonder which would be the what? Would it be the front leg or would it be a side leg? Which would be worse? Right in the nose, crashing down on the nose would be worse.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, interesting, isn't it?
Beyonce.
Yeah, I did trailings.
You know, I haven't seen any updates, any news. I know he's going after fucking. So Starmer's fucking had a big argument with Trump. UK US unity fractures over Hamas because Starmer's demanding fucking a Palestine state. Candace Owens is doing another thing about Tyler Robinson.
Yeah.
Um,
I know Trump's declared Antifa as a terrorist organization now, hasn't he?
yeah, because the left wing ain't allowed to speak. Freedom of speech.
Have you got some music to back this up?
Then you got some woman going on about the UK rolls back trans rights. What do you mean rolls back trans rights? They're banning them all again. Don't fucking give me just before we get into the fucking video, blah, blah, blah. Just fucking tell us what's being rolled back. Governments are moving towards self-identification and inclusive, but here in the UK, we are going backwards. Earlier this year, the Supreme Court ruled that in law, the word woman only refers to biological sex. But kaboom! Of course it fucking does, you silly fucking person.
Boom! What happened?
Well, because the Supreme Court said a woman is a woman, not a fucking.
Excuse me, I just need some more sugar.
Not a woman in fucking man's clothing. Women, not a man in woman's clothing. That does not make you a fucking woman. There's no such thing as a fucking trans woman, you stupid fucking twat.
Yeah, what a dickhead. Ugh, gross. Gross.
7 minutes ago, Tucker Carlson leaked the whole truth about Charlie Kirk and Israel.
Charlie Kirk's my brother.
A brother from another mother.
No. He's just my brother. Like, because when I was orphaned and everything, he was my brother. That was my, like, original name, Kirk. Joking. Just joking, Smiler. Sorry about that.
Charlie Kirk shooting FBI narrative is total bullshit. He's called himself Valhalla.
Lindsay, behave.
What's Lindsay said?
She's trying to get me to do something.
You weirdo. Stop being weird. Stop speaking to people offline. 1 minute, sorry. I didn't know where I was then for a minute. I'm gonna get off now, Smiler. Thank you so much for like the beautiful like responses on dentures and teeth. I appreciate it.
Right. Take it easy.
Yeah.
See you later.
Don't forget to brush before bed.
Fuck off. I'm just gonna have some more sugar. See you later. Big up. Big up. What is big up? Hang on a minute. Not really. Just take it easy.
Goodbye. Okay, assholes.
I'm like a gnosis.
Yeah. I'm gonna go for a piss now.
Yeah. All right. Oh,
You can entertain the chat.
from quite a good start, it seemed to go pretty fucking safe, didn't it? Oh, it could have been worse, I suppose. I still can't understand why she come up on a panel where she got half of us blocked on her own. Very strange behavior. Smiley, you should have pulled her up. How her adopted cousins have the same hereditary tooth. I'm saying.
We have a die.
Hello.
Hello.
What a crock of fucking shit. What a fucking crock of shit. Let me tell you something, right? 9 years ago, someone went into the BRI in Bristol, right?
Yeah.
Very, very poorly. And to cut a long story short, we bumped into somebody that we didn't expect to see there. Their son was in there, and this is the Lord's truth. Their son was in there. He'd had a tooth out, and an infection went from his tooth with periodontal disease at 22.
Yeah.
22. And as he was so lucky that the infection he had in his socket went straight to his heart. Right? That was 9 years ago.
Yeah.
He's 31 now. He died last Saturday of heart failure.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
All right? So she's talking out her fucking ass. You will have that for fucking life.
Yeah.
You will have that for life. And they might as well take the old fuckers out of them, the whole lot. All right?
Yeah.
I knew a alcoholic. We're talking a good 15, 18 years ago. I knew someone ill. Had the whole fucking teeth out and had a whole double top and bottom set. You have the fucking lot out. The tooth has come away from the jaw. It's fucking hanging if she's saying that. It must be fucking hanging. And that is neglect. That is disease caused by neglect.
Well, 5 years without a dentist.
Exactly. And I went to see a dentist in COVID. I went to see a dentist not last year before. Me and Wolfie were going through it at the same time. If you
I know.
If you don't go fucking private, I've got all my teeth, top and bottom. The only one I haven't got is the two little ones at the bottom are on a bridge. And that cost me $2.5 grand. And 2 fillings at the back. That's all I've got. That's fucking neglect. Fucking hell. You've all got
did you want me to put the link in for her, Di, so she can follow her?
Oh, she's still writing her fucking book. She's a fucking media journalist. Bollocks, is she? What a load of shit.
No, I thought I'd better her.
I fucking couldn't stop listening afterwards. I was fucking sat there. Honest to God.
Yeah. How are you anyway, all right?
Yeah.
Don't come out in your Range Rover tomorrow, Di.
No, I ain't got a Range Rover. No, that £185 was for me and my daughter. We both have our teeth done.
Yeah.
Well, I have mine done before I go away. Every time before I go away. I go away 2 weeks tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. But why shouldn't you look after yourself if you've got the money? Why shouldn't you?
Well, it's the healthy option, isn't it?
You can go into a hospital. They will refer you to a private dentist if it is that bad, and the National Health will pay for it. Whether you're on it or not, it's free at the point of treatment anyway. Everyone pays a consultation fee. But to
Of course
go
you
that
do.
fucking long, sorry, but it is. It just comes down to neglect. Not being funny, no disrespect, but Nessie ain't got her teeth either. I mean, she's only my age, isn't she?
Mm.
They're both my age.
Yeah, when she was puking up that time, I told her not to flush the chain
I
just
know,
in
I
case her
remember
teeth
that.
fell down.
I can't understand her. That Lynn's in the chat. Is that our Lindsay?
Yeah, that's our Lindsay,
Ah, it's our Lindsay. I thought it was.
yeah. She was a dental nurse for 10 years.
Yeah, yeah. She'll tell you that. That's the worst thing, though, cider and things like that. I don't drink things like that.
Yes, Beth.
I like Beth as well. She's a lovely lady. Lovely lazy. She's all right. Here's her doggy snoring.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember earlier whether it was Manda's dog snoring or whether it was Beth's dog
It's
snoring.
Beth's. It's Beth's.
Beth.
Manda got a bluey.
Yeah.
Beautiful dogs they are. Beautiful. So you guys been all right?
Yeah. All good. Where are you going on holiday this time?
Turkey, turkey, turkey. I'm the same every year. Gran Canaria, Tenerife, Cyprus, Mallorca, and then Turkey, and then back to Tenerife at Christmas.
Ideal.
7 weeks off, 10 days on. 7 weeks on, 10 days off. That's how it always is.
Yeah.
So yeah. So yeah, the liability was for the 4 girls and me. It wasn't just for me, it's for 4 girls and me. So yeah.
Yeah, you could always pick up officials and fucking false ones in fucking Turkey.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have got official's address. I could have sent her a stick of rock.
Mm.
Should have a GoFundMe for the fucking teeth.
Yeah.
Or get her some lady milk.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to fucking be put in the chat. GoFundMe for teeth.
I did. I put it in there. I put it in there for fish. I put in GoFundMe for Fisher's fangs. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious.
Where is she?
Go
She
on.
gonna buy a tooth from Shine. Was it Shine?
Sheen.
Sheen.
It's
Is that
basically
like a cheap Temo or something?
it's a cheap version of Primark. It's cheap clothes. It's not
Oh,
that
right.
cheap
If
clothes.
you look at the website, it's almost identical to fucking
Yeah,
Timu.
it's not that cheap clothes.
Yeah,
Mm.
you can get everything on there that you can at Timu.
No.
Yeah. But obviously she's got standards, as you can tell.
Beyonce.
I can't get over it. I don't know where she got all her knowledge from. For the dentist telling her that she only needs one out. She don't look after him. She haven't, have she? Once those gums start receding, she don't get them back.
Well,
Right.
she's been told she needs 3 out, but she's decided she's only going to take the 1 out the back now.
I'm telling you, you're going to be here at least 18 months' time and she'll have more out. You wait and see.
Yeah.
You wait
Yeah.
and see. Once shit and bacteria gets underneath those gums,
Well, that's it.
you only got to put a fucking tooth in a can of thing of Coke and it dissolve overnight.
Yeah. Yeah, she needed 3 out, and then suddenly, well, first of all, she needed a fucking hole replacement, didn't she?
I'm telling you, to get fucking fangs out and the ones like that are next to it, they use like a corkscrew thing. They go up, and pull the fucker down. I know. I've had an older brother have had that done.
And they might have to cut right into the gums.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because I'm telling you, you get something that goes from the toe that goes straight to the heart. Believe me, that is true.
Yeah,
And it
it
does
is. Yeah,
not,
it's actual.
not Sunday just gone, the Sunday before, 31.
If it breaks off,
31.
they'll have to cut into the gums enough to get hold of anything that's left, won't they?
Found up, woke up Sunday morning and found him on his bedroom floor, 31.
Horrible, isn't it?
It is horrible. It's absolutely awful. Yeah. Can you remember the day he was in hospital and how they saved his life? They had a conference.
Mickey Mouse, you twat. I don't have a winter fuel bill.
I don't have a winter fuel bill either.
But thank you very much, Mickey, you plonger. Or was that a donation for Officials GoFundMe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought she'd have made some profits on her book. She'd been writing a book for 3 years. Yeah.
Are they still raising money for this fucking bus?
Don't tell me she's got a fucking bus.
Are they building it bit by bit or something?
Fucking hell. Do, 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 do.
I think Beth was singing Wheels in the Bus earlier. I think it was Beth Wheels on the Bus. I'm not sure.
I think you'll find that was me, Smiler.
No, was it you?
In the chat, I was doing it. Yeah, it was me. Yeah, funny.
Odyssey on the dental bus.
Yeah. Oh dear. But if she'd have gone anyway, even to a doctor in a hospital, they would have referred her.
That's right. Beth saying the wheels on the bus don't go round and round.
Oh, right.
Was it Shuffling's bus? What's Shuffling's bus?
What does she need a bus for?
They did the big red bus, wasn't it? Something to do with homeless, so they could get a shower and do their washing and drying or something.
Oh, yeah. I think they got one in Exeter. I'm sure they have. Something like that. Something like that.
But poor old Beth, isn't she's getting booted out of her property.
Oh.
Her husband's just had fucking heart surgery this year.
Oh, dear.
But if Beth wants to go and stay in the bus, they got to sink to sleep separately.
Oh. What, even a married couple?
Yeah, apparently so.
Is she getting any other outside support? Any other support from anyone?
I don't know. Beth was up on the panel just now, but we fucking old Ganashas was talking about Ganashas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I see Dave was up here earlier. He's all right.
Yeah, I think he fucking jumped out on the channel and fucking drowned. He ran out of petrol on his fucking boat engine. So he had to get the oars out. And I think he just come to shore and he jumped out.
Oh.
I've gone everywhere and can't get any help, so tent city for me. Glad I can make blankets. How? I can't understand it, Beth.
Shouldn't she be allocated like a social worker from the hospital? Or
What,
something like that?
what part of the country are you, Beth? Well, somebody's vaping. Nottingham. Hey up, my duck.
Oh, Nottingham. I thought they said that in Derby. Hey up, duck. I ain't far though, is it, from Nottingham, to be fair?
Well, my stepdad's Nottingham.
Yeah. Have you seen that? Did you see that video that's going around? I don't know who it is. I'm not sure who it was. In Worcester, in the park. Did you see it?
No.
Yeah, they stopped a couple of guys. I think it's an old video. I'm sure it's old. They've stopped a couple of migrant guys in the park, it was. Someone causing a scene. Ooh, that's near me.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
seen it in Worcester. I'm seeing Tyrone about. Is he all right?
I think he did a post yesterday. Well, he did a post the other day about Hatton, the boxer, Ricky
About what? Anne?
Hatton, the
Oh, yeah,
boxer.
yeah. That was late news coming out. He died on the 1st of September, didn't he? He'd
Yeah.
been passed away 15 days before they released it.
Mm,
I found that surprising. Was that natural causes? Yeah.
no, I don't
Yes,
think
really.
so.
It wasn't anything else. Oh, heart attack.
No, suicide.
drugs.
I think that suicide. I think they said he was suffering from depression and all,
Oh,
wasn't he?
no. How awful. Really? Oh, that's sad.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, he took his own life. We have a hospital appointment next week with his surgeon, so we are going to ask him to try and help us. I just can't fucking wrap my head around that, Beth. I cannot wrap my head around it whatsoever.
I know you've got to give them 3 months. They got to give you 2 months. Is that right?
Well, it depends what short old tendency you have, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Some people only do a 6-month short old tendency, but then it's reoccurring.
Okay.
And then other people make you sign every 6 months.
Okay.
I mean, a couple of my mates have paid 12 months rent up front.
We do that in the salon. We pay a 12-month up front. But my lease is out in March anyway. That's my 25-year lease done.
All right.
So you from this 25-year one, there ain't no one's going to take it over anyway. So then we'll roll on for every year. But yeah.
Got a section 21. And they gave us 2 months, and now it's gone to court. We need to be out in 10 days. Fucking assholes, man.
Wow, she needs to be able to get some help. She should go to a local authority. They should give her emergency accommodation, shouldn't they?
Should do, because her husband didn't well, is he?
Yeah, no. And that's a vulnerability, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not good. Not good at all. She's quite far out the country, isn't she? Well, she's
Where's Banana? He's called Banana Man, isn't he?
Banner Man.
Banana Man.
Yeah. Is Lindsay still in the chat?
Yeah.
Hiya, Linz. I haven't seen her for ages either. No, I heard you saying about Edwin Wright. I haven't seen him for ages either.
No, I'm a bit worried about Edwin because normally he's here.
Yeah, he's all right. He used to do the quizzes with mine over on Glenn's ages ago. He was all right, Edwin. I liked him. And Optical. Optical was on the ball this morning.
I've seen Optical in Amherst.
Yeah, he timed someone out because they were being rather vicious and nasty, and he caught them.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Amherst turned on that stupid fucking chat thing, and nobody could fucking type.
Oh, that was after I'd left by then.
Nah.
I was opening up, so I said, I'll catch you later. Yeah, he was all right. Goes in and says hello if I sees him there. Right, Smiler, you're gonna have to kick me. I gotta go.
All right, you
care,
take it
guys.
easy.
Yeah, nice seeing
Have a
you.
good
Take
one.
care.
See you
Ta-ra,
later.
guys.
All
Bye,
righty,
bye,
bye.
Michael.
Ta-ra.
Oh, Hammers is here now. Oh, let's make sure it is him.
Hello?
Oi, you fucker.
How you doing? You alright?
You twat.
What did I put on? I don't even know what I fucking done.
All right,
you put on because I
Subscribers.
screenshotted it because I messaged Optical.
I was getting loads of messages. People was leaving messages and I can't chat.
You put on live commentary mode.
Okay.
Only viewers selected by the channel owner can send messages.
Oh, right.
So I'm guessing Optical and Pork Chops were the only ones that were spanning up this morning because they were the only two. They were the only two that carried on chatting in the chat. Nobody else could chat because all we had in the chat, if you ain't modded, is live commentary mode, and you couldn't type over the top of it.
Yeah.
So I thought, what the fuck's he done? Because you said retard mode activated or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I thought, he's fucking switched us all off.
Yes, it's,
There you Beth.
It's me.
All right.
Hello, Beth.
Hello. So I'll give you the rundown. Went to a meeting yesterday. We've had emails back and forth, and they said they would help us. And we went in and we're talking and everything. Even my husband pulled his top up and showed his chest and everything. He said, "I'm not. You've got all the medical reports. You've got everything." And she went, "Well, the thing is, we can't really help you. There's nothing out there for you. There's other families in need." And I went, "In need like who?" I said, "Can you please explain?" And they said, "Well, with the crisis at the moment." I said,
The migrants.
"Oh, you're putting them first before me?"
That's what happened in Oxford as well. That's why they all got the hump. They won't help them at all. They won't help them. They're all on the fucking street or sleeping on the sofas. And they all got the hump.
Blunt has put in, get in touch with Rapid Response Team. And that's Bannerman's.
Okay.
Right. I mean, Amos, you got quite a big fucking following now, haven't you? I mean, you got nearly 6,000 subs.
Yeah, 5.5. Nearly.
Right. I think you two should get together and do a fucking podcast together about this, Beth.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I went on a panel the other night and I burst into tears, and Amos was there. I was
Have you spoke to councillors though properly? Like,
I was there at a meeting yesterday.
is all this logged? You got it all logged?
Yes.
Who's your MP?
Yes. It's Labour. So I've got no chance.
Right.
She
You
didn't.
say it's
I
not,
don't
you
know.
say
No,
it's
don't give up. Just fucking, you got to get the right person on it. And
You say it's Nottingham.
Yeah.
No. See, I thought that as well, Beyonce. I thought they changed the law on this section 21.
I didn't think they could just chuck you out now.
Hang on, I know it's Labour, but isn't Andrew Bridgen an MP up there as well?
Oh, I don't know.
He is, isn't he, Smiley?
Enter name it. Hammers don't believe in freedom of speech. You don't think so, no?
Hang on a minute, let me have a look. Andrew Bridgen. Oh, he's a former member of Parliament.
You sure, mate?
He's a British former politician who served as a member of Parliament from that's fucking Northwest Leicestershire. I thought he was fucking Nottinghamshire. Oh bollocks!
So I'll tell you a bit about the landlord.
Yeah.
when we moved in here, everything was hunky dory. Everything was fine. Then we started getting mould, so we reported the mould, and the windows are all damaged. You can hear the traffic outside. This is double glazing, so we kept saying we're getting mould, and I was cleaning it, windows open, ventilated all the way through. Then I went out, bought some paint. That didn't do it. It come through, and it's black mould, and I mean black mould. So we kicked off about that. And then last year the toilet broke. And we've lived in here 9 years. The toilet broke last year. And it took 2 weeks to get that fixed. We had to keep going to the garage to the toilet because we couldn't use it. Then my boiler broke and he'd just had his surgery. The house was cold and it took us 3 weeks to put me a new boiler in.
Beth, Beyonce's asking, are they selling the house?
Well, she wants to put the rent up and get somebody else in because we can't afford it.
We're all doing that. I've heard a few people then, like fucking the landlords approached and they want to put the rent up and they're fighting with them, going, no, hang on, we had a contract.
Well, we even had a fucking MP do it to their own tenants, didn't we?
Well, the rent here, I pay 925, and the money that we get at the moment, because obviously you can't work, we get £950. And they're saying they want us to move because they keep asking us for money and we can't do it. And the response we got back from the letting agency is, well, she wants the money because of her lifestyle. And I went, lifestyle? I said, excuse me. I said, and what life have we got? Do you know what I mean? We can't just up and go because
Can't you take it to civil court at all, or is that just financial gain?
So your MP is a 29-year-old woman.
You need to see the MP. You need to make a date and go there and present your case to an MP.
Yeah, you've got Alex Norris. He isn't Labour. The other two are Labour, aren't they?
It depends.
If talking about, you need to go and approach these MPs and put it on them. They can just phone up the department and say, right, as these now, as them. We've got the power to do that. You've got to be active and see these MPs and councillors and, you know, make sure you work. And then they come fucking the day the bailiffs are coming at Bush, they just stop it. Bang.
Well,
or they go, right, we've got your place here. They have got places. They have got places. Don't listen.
We know they've got places. We know they've got places, and we've said, we've stated where properties are empty.
But Beth, you have to see the MP. You have to make. You have to. I don't know if they do surgeries down there anymore because
no, they don't.
Which ward are you in, Beth?
Oh God, I don't know.
So there's all this.
Astley, Basworth, Bulwell, Forest, Berridge, Bestwood, Bilborough, Castle, Clifton, Clifton West.
Myself, then let me put it in the main thing.
Yeah, just put it in the private.
So yeah, you got to kind of present something to the MPs, and then they could just fucking click their fingers, and you're done. You're out of there.
Well, when we was emailing the council, we sent about 8 emails and no one was getting back to us.
Well, they don't. Unfortunately, they don't privatise emails no more.
Then I said, right, send an email now. I said, and tell them that you're going to the MP. Within 2 hours, we had a response and then we got a meeting.
But you've got to present it to the MP. That's the most powerful thing.
We've gone to the MP that we know of here.
Okay.
And they've turned around and said there's nothing they can do.
Did they?
Yeah. Nothing.
Well, that's liberty, isn't it?
I've gone to shelter. I've gone to. I've even gone to women's aid.
Who's the housing minister in Parliament?
Well, it's that Angela Rayner, weren't it?
Who's it now, though?
Right,
to the housing minister, send them emails.
I don't know.
Make sure you state your position in disabilities and all that. Like, yeah, but just email them or write to them. You got to be active. Fucking send everyone emails. Bombard them all.
That's
Because
what
out of 20 people, one of them will fucking get back to you and say, hang on, I'll take this on.
You know what the
So
housing turned around and said to us? Oh, well,
don't worry about that. Just go beyond them. If you go to the housing minister or an MP, they can override the council. Or how about an ombudsman? There's ombudsman. Do they got a housing ombudsman? Surely there must be.
Yeah.
You go to an ombudsman. You got to work. You got to fucking graft it. Fucking present them all your files. Bang. Just inundate them all. Send 20 fucking emails out to a lot of them. All big ones. The housing minister, the ombudsman.
I'm emailing people. And
yeah, but you got to do it. You got to go. You got to go high. You got to go ombudsman, housing minister. You know, if the MP said no, then just go above them. They've only got to make one phone call and say, prioritise them now, and you will get a gaff. So you've got to. Someone will hear your case. You got to. The louder you shout, the more you'll get heard. I know you're upset. I know you've got. Oh, you know, it's coming to that date and that. But you got to work it. You got to get up in the morning and you got to go, right. I'm going to fucking email the housing minister. I'm going to email the ombudsman and fucking email. Just bombard everyone with email. Even if the MP said no, give him another fucking email because his conscience might be a bit clearer then.
I'll do that tomorrow, but
you're not going to get nothing sitting indoors. I know what it's like.
I'm constantly on the go. I'm on the phone. I'm emailing.
Yeah, well, just try and fucking email loads. Get the big boys though, the ombudsman and the housing minister and things like that.
Even emailed Lee Anderson, which is nothing to do with us.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with my area and his reform. I've even emailed him and asked him for help. I've asked him, and he turned around. He said it's not his area.
Well, they just don't want to take things on, do they? You know, they talk a good fight, councillors, don't they? They're doing fuck all.
They're all full of shit.
But just look, all you got to do, make sure you hit the housing minister and your local ombudsman, the housing ombudsman. Someone will hear your case. Just fucking send 20 emails out. Even the MP who told you no, email him again. Get on his fucking nerves, you know what I mean? Because he might have a clearer conscience.
Oh, doubt that, but I'll try it again.
Yeah, just fucking email him. But try and get the housing minister and the ombudsman because you've got to go higher. Now make one phone call in your house, boom, straight away. And this is what people are getting the fucking hump with. You know, you've got illegal immigrants coming from the fucking channel. No bastard knows who they are. They're going into hotels and that. And our own people won't get no fucking help. And it's shocking.
You know what? I feel
disgusting.
Like standing on a street corner, getting some fucking money, going over to France and coming over in a fucking dinghy.
Do you know what people's done? People like put a tent outside the fucking council office. And I can't remember where it was, but it drew a lot of attention. Because the guy was disabled in that as well, but it drew a lot of attention, media and other things like. And in the end, they evicted him from out there because they won't have fucking tents on the pavement, although in some cases they have.
I don't know.
So are they refused to house you at all? Are they going to put you in temporary accommodation or B&B or hostel? What?
They've told us that we have to go into another private landlord again. And I said,
where's your... Sorry for interrupting, go on.
Where are we getting the money for a private landlord? Where are we getting the deposit from?
Have you got a deposit on this old house coming back to you?
Yes.
Why can't you
Right,
use that?
is your deposit in a government protected scheme?
Yes.
It is. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. That's
Right,
normally where
what's that
that's
then,
normally
Myra?
that's normally where the landlords fuck up.
What's that then?
Right, when you charge a deposit on a private rented,
Yeah.
you've got to put it in a government scheme. That's where I fucked up. I never put it in a government scheme. I just put it in the fucking
So what, you don't get no money back then, or what?
No. You've got to put their deposit in a protected governmental scheme. Yeah.
Well,
Well, I didn't.
they earn fucking money off of it.
The government do, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, but then you as the landlord then have to draw it from that scheme to give it
Also,
back.
ain't the council responsible for it because of that then, or not?
No. What it is if you haven't done it, like I didn't do it. Yeah, I just left it in the fucking housing account. Yeah.
Yeah.
And when it come to fucking kick somebody out, they asked me whether I put the deposit in a fucking government scheme. And because I hadn't put it in a fucking protected government scheme, I couldn't run my fucking court case. So with that, I went back. I lost the fucking plot. I said, "You got an hour to fuck off. If you haven't fucked off in an hour,
are they going to give you a
fire."
deposit? They're going to give you a deposit then.
Well, what they do is they assess the house, and if there's any damages, then they take out the cost of the damages.
Right. What's your opinion then on?
Well, knowing what the landlord likes, you'll make some cock and bull story up and
Yeah,
say,
they do, yeah.
there's damages. Shh, beggars. Shh. But, you know, I don't know. I'm just at my wit's end at the moment. I'm
just make sure you get the housing minister and the ombudsman.
I'll do that when I wake up later. So.
And the MP who said no. Bombard them all again.
But I mean, you know, they're saying going to private landlord again. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous because.
So they won't put you in a like bed and breakfast for like these bastards going in hotels and everything. And
no, we even asked that.
Can you see what they're doing though? They're prioritising migrants over their own people. Yeah. This is where people should stand up and rebel.
Well, I said,
in a peaceful way. I get that bit in.
Well, I turned around and I said, I think you're being a bit racist towards us because, you know, we've worked all our lives, you know, we've paid our taxes, we've never missed a...
They're not fucking listening to all that, are they?
No one's listening. No one is listening whatsoever.
And you know, you wonder why people fucking do silly things to themselves. It's terrible, isn't it? Isn't it a terrible state of the country? Bad state of affairs.
It winds me up, and then
people won't get no housing for the next 4 years because the Labour want to get them out of the hotels, which is going to drive up rents. It's going to drive up private rents because the demand for housing is going to be phenomenal. So it's going to be like a mini housing boom because the demand for these HMOs and that is going to be phenomenal. And people won't get a gift for, you know, book the next 5 years. You know what I mean? That's when they'll start helping you when there's a new government in 2029.
You know, it just annoys me. I mean, my son's next door neighbour, it winds me up. They are immigrants.
They can't do Section 21 on a rent increase.
They can do a no fault, where they, because they've said, because they've asked us for a rent increase and we've said no, because we can't afford it. We've got £25 a week to live on, and that's to pay the bills and to buy food, gas, the electric. The joke really, but you know, we do what we do, and because she's been wanting us out for a while now. Because she keeps saying,
well, they did January 2025. They did the renters' rights bill.
yes, but in October is when Section 21s can no longer issue in October a Section 21 for a no fault.
So they don't bring it in till fucking October.
Yes, so she's done it before that comes in.
Yeah, bastard.
So, but you know, it is what it is, and there's nothing I can really do. I'm just gonna still fight every day to see where I can get.
But he'd be classed as a vulnerable adult.
Yep.
So they've got to help a vulnerable adult. They might not help you, and because you've got a pet, they might not help you because you've got a pet. But they should help him because he's a vulnerable adult.
Yeah, but I have mental health problems, and I also got some other medical issues. And I went to my doctors today. Well, I was at the hospital today seeing one of my consultants.
No.
And I told him, and he said, "I'll get a letter done for you. You'll have it in the next day or two." But you know, to be honest, it's making him ill.
Well, it's bound to. I mean, the stress is going to be absolutely immense on the pair of you.
Well, to be honest, he sleeps. I don't sleep. He just sleeps it away, as where I can't do that.
Yeah, my missus used to get mad at me because I used to sleep stress away.
Yeah, and then when he wakes
she used
up,
to say, "What are you burying your head in the sand for?" He was like, "Because I wake up in a minute, it'll all be gone away."
Yeah, he's having panic attacks daily. He's getting chest pains and everything. And I said to him, "Right, well, if you're getting chest pains, we need to go to the hospital." And he said, No. He said, "It's just anxiety." And I know it's anxiety. But you won't go. I said, "Well, you need to go. You need to just go and get it checked." He said, "Well, I'm there next week." So I said, "Right, okay." So I can't force him to do something that he doesn't want to do. You know, he's, I think his pride's gone. Oh. You know, it's just, it's shit, but there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I know how that feels when you're broken, you know, and you are broken, you know, when you're like the fucking head of the household, blah, 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 and then you get broken. I know exactly what that's like. I've never discussed it on here. I never will discuss it on here, but...
Well, he had his own business. And he was a wedding DJ, and he knows that he can't go back to that. There's no way you can go back to it. Because, I mean, we're talking, his stuff was amazing. He can't pick anything up. He bends down, he goes dizzy, and there's no way he can do it. So his friends got all the gear, he sold all the gear, and the money that we got, we use it for the rent. So it's just coming in one hand and then going out another. It's mad. But I mean, I am worried about him and, you know, the way he is at the moment. And then I'm thinking, oh my God, are they going to tell me to get rid of my dog? I can't get rid of my dog. I can't get rid of it. He's my partner at night time when everybody's sleeping. Beyonce, you know what? To be honest, I'm that broken at the moment. I really don't give a shit what anybody says. And if you've got a problem with that, they can come to me. I really don't give a flying fuck anymore. You know, it's just, it's shit. Fergus, you're going louder. Oh, oh well, never mind.
I can't. I just can't fucking. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you fucking. I've been.
Me head's up my ass a bit, but I can't. I just can't. I try not to dwell on it, if you know what I mean. I just like laugh at myself and think, oh God, just laugh. Because if I don't laugh, I'd be crying, I'd be a wreck. I've never ever been in this situation before, never ever. And I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
I've seen people go for it. I've put people out myself. You know, and I put people out myself. I mean, one of them, we put her out so that she could get a place. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They wouldn't help her because it was touch and go whether it was going to work or whether it wasn't going to work. Yeah, but they actually wouldn't help her until the morning she was homeless.
Well, even then, we said to him, okay, when that day comes and we're homeless, what are you going to do?
Donna, if you're listening.
What are you going to do? And they turned around and said, we'll have to go and stay with family and friends.
Well, Donna was worried because we were doing it, and it was to help her get a property. She was pregnant at the time, and she was staying with us. And they said that, you know, and she had another child, and they said if she was being made homeless, they could help her because we were her only ties as well to where we were or to where we lived. We were the immediate ties. So because she had no ties in the area and what have you, then they said they wouldn't help her until she was actually on the streets, basically. And she was like, if they don't help me, they don't help me. I'm coming back. I'm allowed to come back, aren't I? And I said, yeah, absolutely. Of course you are, you plonker. But they did. They gave her a lovely, lovely, lovely place she got. Lovely place she got in St. Ives.
Lovely. Beyonce, they've got all the medical records they need. They've got everything. They have everything. Fergus, you're going louder. Stop. Wake up.
It is ridiculous, Beyonce, because surely it'd be classed as a vulnerable person.
Well,
and if you're registered as well, and if you're getting certain help yourself, then surely you'll be a vulnerable person. So they should be offering you emergency accommodation.
No. Go to friends and family or go into another private landlord. Well, I walked out and I went, well, that's fucking done it then, hasn't it? And I walked out saying that. And he looked at me and he went, shut up. I went, no, I ain't fucking shutting up. I said, it's a fucking mistake.
Beyonce's wife said, have you spoken to adult social services?
No, I haven't actually. I'll contact them tomorrow. Thanks for that. Yeah, I'll ring them tomorrow. Fergus, wake up. You're going louder and louder.
I was going to blame ours then.
No, it's not Dave. I can always go and move in with Tyke.
Yeah, he's got an empty flat next door to him.
Oh my God! Oh God! Oh no, I couldn't. Can you? No.
Yeah, but he's back on the road again. He's out in Europe at the moment, isn't he?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, he's back out in the truck again. He is. He's back working for Campbell's.
Oh bloody hell! God help them then.
Well, they must. I mean, I know they sacked him, but they must have liked him because they've had him back.
I wonder how many arm wrestles he's offered out to people in Yorkshire.
Yeah, innit?
What? He lives in a bungalow?
Yeah.
How the hell? Oh, Beyonce, I couldn't. Can you imagine him screaming and shouting at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, I don't know. He does it.
For me.
Yeah, me November, man.
Oh, you know what? He's so noisy. When I go upstairs to bed, all I can hear is him snoring, and then I listen to it for a while, and then it sends me to sleep.
Yeah, that's it, Mickey.
Oh my God, the world's fucked up, it really is. You know, I wasn't grey until all this, and now I'm completely grey.
Sorry about that. I had to go and take the dogs out, make a coffee.
Well, did you make us all coffee?
No, just one frothy coffee with loads of bray cream and hot chocolate on the top. I made it like a hot chocolate coffee.
Living the high life.
Well, you left the bloody panel earlier to make a coffee and never made us one.
Well, yeah, that's
I just
true.
come off of my life. I was playing music and then talking shit. I had a phone in, didn't I? I had a phone in.
Did you?
That was funny, yeah. I've done a phone-in show.
When was that? This morning after you?
No, not long ago. A couple of hours.
All right.
3 hours ago, yeah. Yeah, it was funny. It was quite hilarious.
Today, Hammers?
Huh?
Where are you going today?
Cheshunt, 4 o'clock. I think someone said Epping at 4 o'clock, but I don't know. As far as I know, it's Cheshunt Friday night.
Right. It's Friday, isn't it? Oh my God.
Yeah, I had to double think earlier. What do you want, Stinkies? You want to come up here? Oh God, come in.
I know on Saturday there's a protest near me, and somebody called Gurant Singh.
Oh right, I've seen this Singh in the chat.
He does stuff for Tommy or something. I don't know.
Oh, I heard that. I don't know how true it is, but I don't know. I haven't seen them together for a while, so I heard there was a little bit of a disagreement. I don't know how true it is, huh?
Because I thought I'll go and speak to him, see if he can do anything.
Oh, he's brilliant. He is. Yeah, he's got an Indian, hasn't he?
I don't know. I'll speak to anybody, mate.
You make sure you email them ombudsman and the housing minister.
I will do when I get.
You can find all their emails online, can't you?
Yeah.
Just fucking smash them all. Even the MP who knocked you back, just fucking send it to him. He might have a different head on him.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, all you're looking, we're doing them fucking put a roof over your head. You know, you're entitled to it. That's the
Well,
fuck.
do you know what? I said, just give me a 1-bedroom flat. Just give me that. You know what I mean? I don't care. You can just give me anything. Just, a shared house or something. Just something. It's better than nothing. I even said to him, I said, they can put me in the hotel with all these bleeding illegal immigrants. I don't give a flying fuck. As long as I've got a roof over my head, I shut my door and that's it. I get me 3 meals a day.
Yeah, it doesn't help for us. It doesn't work for us, does it?
No.
Well, it's like Hammers has dropped. I was saying earlier on about that fucking immigrant that skipped bail, was wandering around the school. First of all, there were 2 of them. He's Hi Hammers, I got you, mate.
What's happening,
Tis
mate?
you, isn't it? Tis you,
Yeah,
innit?
I'll just hit the wrong fucking button, didn't I?
Stop messing with bloody buttons, you.
It's that time of the night. I'm not thinking. I'm just pressing something and go, oh, fuck, that's the wrong button.
But these 2 immigrants are near Epping, but they're not in the Bell Hotel.
What are you talking about?
Well, there's two immigrants, right? They're supposed to be homeless immigrants, right?
You're talking about the ones who've been in the school?
That's the ones, yeah.
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 Well, they've been seen in different schools in that, and there's been 2 sightings. No one knows if it's, but there's police.
Yeah, but he already bounced bail once already. He was bailed to go to
the
appear
police
at court,
are just
wasn't he?
saying one incident, one person. But
Yeah,
there's been sightings of the similar people in and around the schools. Now, when these schools go into lockdown,
yeah, but the school phoned the police, yeah, and the police were more worried about the fucking immigrant than they were worried about the children or the school.
Well, because the school that they deal with that, didn't they? They play fucking sleeping lions under the fucking desks.
Yeah.
Shut all the blinds and lock themselves in. So you come there as a concerned parent. The first thing you want to do is get your child out. You can't because the fucking school's in lockdown.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, it's oh my good God! If anything, praise God, it don't. But if anything happens to any children, it will be the start of this civil unrest.
The schools here, right? The kids go in, and it's electronic gate, and then the electronic gate is shut, and no one can get onto them premises at all.
Some schools have that.
Yeah, it's the same as when I was in London in November. But the school opposite, everybody had to stand outside the school waiting for the gate to actually be buzzed open. Then they had security at the gate, and then they allowed every single parent to walk their child in, and then they come out, and then the gate was buzzed shut again. And no deliveries.
But I don't think they can afford to do it in all schools. I think that's it, because they're actually putting them gates in the migrant hotels now, and all, aren't they?
Yeah.
So the Home Office has got the cost of putting them around the migrant hotels.
Now, where I used to live in Silverdale Road in Hayes, that's got all that system. You can't get down into Silverdale Road without having a passcode to get in through that main gate. You can't even get into the car park.
No, you can't here. Anyway, Hammers, you need to talk to this person called Thistle. She's got problems with her teeth. Can you give her some advice about teeth?
Who?
Fisher.
What she's asking?
Don't even go there. We had enough of that earlier, didn't we, Michael?
Not the Fisher one.
Yeah.
Is she? Oh, no. I'll pass on that one. She's all right, Fisher. She's all right.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, big up Beyonce. Got a long week on. Well deserved, Beyonce.
Anyway, I'm going to get off here. I'm going to Get a drink and then I'm going to try and get some sleep.
Mm.
If you actually do all the emails, fucking buzz them all. Even the council, fucking hit them all with the emails. Don't worry if they've said no. Get me good. Fuck 'em.
Oh, right again.
Be someone different that might see it.
Oh. But you know,
Your
maybe
mission today is to send 20 emails out to every. Who's breaking up, me or Beth?
I'll do
Hello?
that.
Yeah, I can
Who's
hear you,
breaking
Emma.
up, Mike? Is it me or Beth?
No, it's you breaking up.
Oh, Beth's breaking up there.
Oh, I think his signal was dropping.
Probably. Right, I'm going to go.
All right, Beth, you take it easy.
See you, Bear.
I'll keep you updated. All right, speak to y'all later. Love and
All
hope.
right, I got you, Emma's.
All right, bye.
Hey.
Take it easy, Beth.
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
All right, his signal was clipping.
Oh, was it me who was going out? I thought. Oh, see. Oh, aching all over. Yeah, Cheshire tonight. But some people are saying it's Epping. Oh, it is Epping, isn't it? Anyway, I can drive through Epping and hit Chestnut afterwards. Saturday we've got a big one. We've got a big football do.
Yeah, I was listening earlier. Why? Not that I mean, I'm an ex-squaddy and I wouldn't buy a fucking poppy. But why aren't you allowed to wear poppies on Saturday?
Where?
I thought you said you got a small button badge.
Oh, no. I don't want to because it triggers the lefties. I want to get into them.
Ah, right, okay.
I can't wear a Union Jack shirt or the fucking... Because, you know, it's hard enough having a fucking skinhead and talking the way I do, like, you know, but if I can get them to trust and get them to talk, I'll just let them talk and chirp in now and again, let them get it off. It's all about free speech, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And, you know, if I can talk to them, but they look at me head and listen to the way I talk.
Yeah,
and I think they're far writing me off.
When I was listening earlier, I thought you was going to the Chelsea thing, but you couldn't wear a poppy, so you were going to wear a little one. But
No, it's the lefties. That's all it is. I think they're going to turn up Saturday. I think they will. I think there'll be a lot of them there.
I don't support the British Legion. They're wangers. They don't help our veterans. Yeah, they just advertise for a job for £67,000 a year for a fucking inclusion fucking officer.
What do you mean, inclusion in their bars and that? Oh.
No, inclusion fucking, you know.
Oh, what, black, white, fucking pink, green and all that?
Yeah, and LGBTQ. They're even doing a fucking, they're even doing an LGBTQ fucking.
Yeah, what's their thing? Because you can go on their websites now and see their rating. LG, you know, and the inclusion, and is it called inclusion?
Yeah.
So you can go and find out these companies' inclusion rating. So people who are a bit like strange in that go on to. I think Google's got a quite high rating, haven't they? Because they're woke as you like. So.
Yeah, British Legion got all that money in the bank and they don't help any veteran. They don't help. When I wanted help, they didn't help me. Safa helped me.
How about when veterans are on the street and they want to be housed? Where do they go?
Most of them, Sally Army.
And what?
Sally Army, the NAFI, Safa. They'll give you more help.
Safa again? I've heard of that. But...
Soldiers, Sailors, Air Force.
And that's a charity what will try and get you placed, isn't it?
Yeah, but they also, I mean, if you want to start, like I wanted to buy a fishing boat and I was struggling raising the capital to.
I want to give you dough and all.
So they helped me with a deposit on my mortgage for the fishing boat.
Nice.
You know, where when I approached Royal British Legion wouldn't fucking help me.
How comes? Why can we only fish 6 miles off the coast? In it? Why?
Well, we can't. We got 12-mile limit.
Oh, was it? I thought it was 6.
No, it's 12. Inshore boats are normally 3 to 6 miles.
Okay.
Depends what you. I mean, I was full pressure stock license, so I could go fucking different areas.
Is it a fact that the foreigners have got big fucking trawlers and they're swooping up all the fish, and like you guys are coming over fuck all?
Yeah, well, what it is fisheries protection is 9 till 5. Right, so you've got the Navy fisheries protection vessel, which is 9 till 5. Right, all boats have basically got AIS on them, like the aeroplanes have. Right.
Yeah.
And I could probably get it up on marine fucking watch now, and I can see foreign boats.
Yeah.
And flag a convenience vessel, so that's like a French boat.
So do they come into our waters, or?
Yeah, they come right into our waters. They come in within the 3 mile. I mean, under 10 meters, you can't fish.
Who's policing it?
No one, because the fisheries protection are 9 till 5.
So it's true that they're swooping up just fucking untold. They've got massive trawlers, haven't they?
They're under 10 meters, a 10-meter vessel. Anything over 10 meters can't fish in 3 mile limit. And you've got these big fucking factory ships coming in and fishing the 3 mile limit by night.
Because there's no one.
Yeah, they'll come in, they'll do a fucking hour trawl, and they'll be away again.
So why can't they police that for night?
Because the fisheries protection's 9 till 5.
That's bollocks, isn't it?
Yeah. They'll board you. They'll come and board you. I mean, I've been boarded loads of times by fisheries.
And then you're out all fucking day, and you come home with fuck all because they've swooped all the fish.
Yeah. So you, Jubes?
Yeah,
how you doing?
I'm all right. I thought I'd come in this evening while it's later. I came in the other night,
Hello,
but I
Jubes,
see that there was 2 people that just wanted to talk all the time. They had their subjects. I thought, I'll leave.
Oh, right.
Okay.
How you doing? You all right?
Yeah. So what's been going on? Did you go Saturday?
Saturday? I don't know what day the fucking week is. Where did I go Saturday?
It's Thursday today.
Oh yeah, of course I did. Yeah, I did. But at first I couldn't get a signal. Loads of people just couldn't get signals.
Did you see me?
I didn't. No, wait, was you right down Whitehall?
I was up at the stage, mate, in the pink. I had a pink.
No, I didn't go nowhere near. When I got there, the police done a line because obviously they couldn't let more people in because there would have been a crush. So I stayed. I planned to stay around there, Churchill, anyway. I didn't want to go. I don't like crowdy, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
no, I was giving out the passes, so I met near enough everybody.
I didn't want to go in. I didn't want to be in the media thing anyway.
Yeah, no, a lot didn't. I don't blame you.
I like to be free and talk to people and.
Yeah. But no, I just wondered. So, what did you see? Did you see all the trouble kick off?
Yes, I was there because I slipped the police something. I showed him something, and I went round the back. So I was right behind the old bill. But bearing in mind, I was an hour late. So it all kicked off, and I turned up an hour late, right? I managed to get round the back of the police lines. The lefties are on me left, the right's on me right, but the police are getting ready to push the right up the Strand so they can let the left out on the left.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what happened. I see a few people get battered and police taping them up.
I see one bloke with his eyeball. That was bad.
Yeah, I see that video. Yeah, fucking, that was naughty, wasn't it? They was just smashing anyone, like. And what was happening? I think people was pushing from behind, So the guy in front was pushing the copper, like, but it wasn't him. He was being pushed
Yeah, it
in
was a
there.
crush. It was a crush. It was obvious it was a crush.
And then they was just smashing people. And there was, majority of people who got smashed by the old bill from what I see. But I was there and there was fucking bottles coming over. It was like a fucking war zone.
We had a police fucking traffic cone went over and fucking hit somebody else in the fucking head, didn't it?
Was you there, Smiler? Did you go?
No, I didn't go.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was really mad, and I
was going to go to one. I was going to go to one down here on Saturday, which is really Cornwall, but it's against the Reform councillors because the Reform councillors are trying to do loads of fucking dodgy stuff down there.
Okay.
So how did you find it, Jupes? Did you enjoy yourself? Well done for doing your bit of service.
That's all right. I loved it.
No, I respect the stewards and that. They're amazing.
Yeah, the bus was brilliant, honestly. I didn't get to see any of the trouble because that was right round the back. So
I was just running on adrenaline. It was pure adrenaline. It was crazy.
But it was good. It was lovely. The buzz was good. Meeting all of the other YouTubers was good. It was just nice.
And what I see, I was with the press and they was running in waiting for that far right shot. You know what I mean?
No, I mean they're genned up, aren't they? They're clued up. They've been fucking briefed. The fucking
vultures, mate. They're waiting for that person to get smashed and the crowd to push, and they're there.
That's the narrative they've got to sell, innit? That's what the government want. They want that narrative.
Did anyone see the press the next day?
No. Well,
I know the news. I've heard the news was reporting.
I've seen that. In total, there was 25 arrests, but I think only 9 of those arrests were fucking supporters.
I see about 6 or 7.
No, there was 25 arrests on toll, but most of them were lefters.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, the left was there, like they wanted to bring them in, but they pushed the right up the Strand, and left some of them on the Lions, in and around the Lions. And then the left went off, and I was walking with the left and trying to talk with them. But because I've got a skinhead and fucking I talk like I do, they was far right me off. Anyway,
where was that fucking woman fucking asking you whether you was a fucking coconut or a fucking Cadbury's cream egg?
Jupes, you like this one. Well, it ain't funny really, but I thought it was hilarious. So I'm in Oxford. There's a lot of homeless people on the right, and there's all this stand up to racism. Yeah. And I was itching to go over there, but I had a fucking T-shirt on which had a Union flag on it and said British Patriot. So when I went there first, like a copper see what I was doing, and he went, "You over this side." I went, "What? I'm only here to like film and that," but they see me fucking T-shirt and they, So anyway, it died down. The crowd died down. People was going home and that. And I went over and I was talking to this lefty teacher. He had like an army jacket thing on. I didn't find out what because she interrupted. I was going to ask him it. And then I'm talking to him and that, and this bird's come up and she said, "Oh, you remind me of a Kinder Egg, brown on the outside and white on the inside, or a coconut." She went.
That's a bit rude.
And I went, "You what?" I said, "Why is that then?" She looked at the T-shirt and pointed at the Union flag. I said, "Yeah, what's wrong with that?" She said, "British Patriot." I said, "Listen, my father come over here years ago from Guyana, right? He worked his fucking arse off, and I'm proud of the flag, and I'm proud of the country, so I'll wear it." Anyway, I thought about it, and I thought, I'm sure that's fucking racist. I didn't know. And
yeah, it is.
Anyway, I asked this cop, and he went, "Yeah, it is." He said, "Where is she?" I said, "She's over there." So he asked for her details, and she refused to give her details and was arrested because she didn't give her details.
Oh, okay. So are they doing her for racism?
I think she's going in for a voluntary interview or something.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, and it's all on video. I will play it once, like Yeah, I'm going to play it. Like, yeah.
It annoys me because Rishi Sunak got called a coconut, right? And to be honest, I didn't really like Rishi Sunak.
Didn't it get thrown out there?
But it got thrown out, and when they did that, they set a precedent that it's not racist, and I think
that's right. Yeah, but I don't think
I've got mixed kids, right? And I grew up at a time knowing exactly why they used to call people coconuts.
Oh yeah,
They used to do something that was aimed at mixed children.
Yeah, and a Kinder Egg jokes, a Kinder Egg. Honestly,
and then.
What
from there, then they politicised it to.
So what she's saying is, like I'm brown, but I'm going on like a racist.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. They're saying because, you're white.
Do you know why? Do you know why they always get offended by the Union flag? And then they mention colonising. You know what I mean? Crinkle done it the other day. I was talking to him.
Well, we colonised Guyana.
Well, that's right, we did. But then there was a lot of good come out of colonisation as well. It wasn't all bad. But the lefties are stuck in that fucking era.
Yeah, but it don't make sense anyway when they give that kind of insult, right? Because don't they say that the liberals on that side, don't the left say that the liberals are the right-minded people and therefore they're the upheld white people? In which case, when they're standing there with the same mindset as the white liberals, that means they're coconuts as well.
I think they think they think they're intelligent and stand on a high moral ground. Like education weren't my thing, but fucking debating the left, I love it. I fucking love it.
I've always said that education is a way out of poverty and that you should be studied, but not now. Not now.
The thing is, they can't debate. They just like she was insulted by the Union flag, right? So thought she could come over and say that. I mean, I don't know if she was high, if she was drunk, or just a prat. You know?
Yeah, but you should ask her, don't you believe in unions then?
Yeah, but she spoke with a plum in her fucking mouth. She's obviously fucking British.
But the thing is that I didn't see her. I was talking to the guy, I was having a brilliant chat with him. He was opening up about this, that, and the other. He said he was a teacher, and I let him go for it. And I chirped in there and again. All of a sudden,
but what you get with these fucking lefties is what you get. If you're having a conversation and they're talking to you, then you'll get another one or another two come over and shut that person down.
Well, that's it. And
they like division, didn't they?
Yeah, they want the division. They've got.
He went quiet. The guy went quiet. He did, and he shied off. But he was happy to talk to me. It was brilliant. It was really good. And she sees the flag. She sees the flag and come for me, like, you know what I mean? I know.
It's like that really tall lefty, the black bloke. I can't remember his name. I think he's one of these night angels. I'm not 100% sure. But he was
black fellow Roy had a row with. Roy had he's a bit of a big cunt, isn't he?
Yeah, he got smacked in the mouth, didn't he?
Yeah, he fancies himself. He does.
By the lion.
Who's the geezer? He looks like he's got a bit like coolie skin. He's got like Asian, but he's got a grey beard. He's a lefty photographer. He must work for the Lighthouse or one of them? He was fucking picturing me when they kept putting their hand on my camera. I said, touch my fucking camera and I'm going to strike you. But I had it on mute and I forgot I had it on mute. And then someone started putting a fucking cardboard in. I can't have my vision impaired. No. So I punched it. I kept punching it out of the way. And then they just start fucking, and one of them's nearly touching my camera. Touch my fucking camera and I'm going to strike you. I'll keep warning you. And I've warned them, you know what I mean? Don't keep agging me.
I mean, that is true, Mickey, but then a lot of them are of that era. They are of the same era as us, but they're not like us, where if you call us fucking working class, not middle class. And a lot of these are fucking.
They're behind the times. That's all it is. Look.
Yeah, and they're family money. They're family money. You know.
What is that lefty magazine or website? Is it
Searchlight?
Searchlight. That's it. I don't know if this cunt works for them, but he was on me as well. Like, just get the fuck out of here. I'm walking along. I'm trying to debate you. They fucking hate it. It's because I've got a skinhead and I talk like the way I do. So I
Just
know, I
keep
know it.
smiling at them, they'll be blinded.
I know it eggs them, and I'm a pain in the arse. I like to egg them, and they can't hurt me. They're pussies. Even Fentifa, like you know, I think there's going to be a lot of people down at the dog Saturday 3:00. I'm going to a football process first.
Okay.
I think the left, the stand up to racism and Antifa might hit that.
Oh,
And
okay.
I believe it's all been derived now. What's his name? You know that Lufthansa or something. He's an ex-council, ex-mayor who was ousted for some sort of money thing for Tower Remnants, and they brought him back. They was all
It's the mayor.
They was
Yeah.
all protesting in their council gear, right? Saying far right, racist, EDL, and I can see a fucking race war happening. If you see the video, it's on Canary Wharf V14 or something. It's not the one where they all go. It's the other one, and there's fucking video on it. You want to see it? It was, and they done it knowing everyone's down Tommy's March. They done that on their Saturday, and it's fucking stirring up a race war. There was a geezer dressed like a fucking ninja, all masked up and all that. I'll tell you what, it's fucking naughty. Really naughty. If you don't see that video, it's fucking naughty. You could actually
get the link and put it in the back for us, and I'll have a look at that.
How'd you do that? It's on Facebook. I don't know how you do that.
Oh, it's Facebook.
Yeah.
Oh, it's here a link to the YouTube, huh? I think it's Canary Wharf V14, but it's not the main group. It's another one. The video fucking naughty. It's really naughty. Yeah. Saying fucking EDL, far right and all that. Knowing that everyone's down Tommy much. It's naughty. It's fucking naughty. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a bird the other day. Two girls, and they was putting up their leaflets.
Is it me or is this Mike?
No, just about to say, Amos, you have to move up the bed a bit where you were sat this morning because your signal's dropping.
No. I'll jump on with my other device. 1 second.
It was working fine then.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be a race war. Not yet. Not if it can. Well, not yet. People think, oh, that means that you do think. No, I don't think it's got.
No, I think it's gonna. I think what they're pushing is they're pushing a police war.
I think that. I don't know. I think there's a pushback, and I think that politically there's going to be a change in the politics. But I don't know. Well, I hope so. I think I'm just something always.
Hello?
All right.
Yeah, it's better, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Great. Yeah, as I say, if you see that video, Jukes, you'll be shocked.
I think I think if there's any violence, it's going to come from the minorities. It's not going to come from.
Yeah, but see, look, I think the boys from the Isle of Dogs have tried to engage. And, that, you know, a few weeks ago, we had the Asians down there to join us. There was about 7 of them.
Yeah, but I don't think that should have even been permitted, to be honest.
Well, you know, they want. Look, the thing is, we've grown up with them all our lives.
Yeah,
you know,
but I think that they were mocking it. I think they were bullshitting.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean, like?
Yeah. Look, we had one on all these panels. Smiler, I know who I know. We had a bloke called Triller, right? That used to be a right drunk.
I've heard you mention him. Yeah.
And he used to go on all the panels. He used to fucking be a right roaring lefty. Loved Labour. All this. But in the lead up to the Tommy March for 2 weeks, he was saying that he'd changed his mind. He'd seen the light. He'd now stood on the right. This, that, and the other, and he can understand why people were upset about girls getting groomed. All it took was for those blokes on the stage to rip a Palestinian flag.
I don't think that was meant to happen. That was a bit deep, wasn't it?
Well, yeah and no. I mean...
Well, no, personally, I mean, that's where the finances are coming from, so you've got to do that shit.
Well, what they was New Zealand firm, weren't they?
Well, I don't even think it was that Smiler, but you know, but this Triller is now having a meltdown, saying he's gone back left, everyone's racist, and I just think you're all pathetic.
Not everyone. You can't like that. You got to understand that
Look,
they live in New
look,
Zealand.
the rally,
so they think different to us.
The amount of people that turned out, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
But I think, I personally, from what I've seen of what happened on the stage, I mean, I think that promoted racism.
What do you mean? What that bit with the flags?
Yeah, then plus other speeches that were said.
Smiler, what you got to realise is Tommy didn't put that in his scripts. So you got to take that away from it. That is them. That is their personal thing.
But it's right. We know what happened to Charlie Kirk. Yeah, we know where the funding was coming from. Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk started being outspoken about Israel. Tommy can't be outspoken about Israel. He's got to back anything that Israel says because he gets a lot of funding from Robert Schulman, etc., right?
Don't get into all that.
Right, so he's got to push that Zionism. He's got to push that narrative, right? Because it's part of the Hasbara, right?
Right. Can I respond to that? Because I listen.
Yeah. Go on.
I don't believe that Tommy is getting funding from Israel. I think that if anything, he's getting funding from Ben Habib and other high sponsors like Elon Musk and other people like that to assist. I think maybe he took money in the past when they helped him with his court case. When he was with the Middle East Forum. But I don't believe that he is getting money from Israel now. But secondly, I know that there's this school of thought with a lot of people on the far right that it must be the Jewish because they have some kind of belief that the Jewish are the ones to blame for Muslims coming in. But even if they were, right, because they don't want them in their country, I can't blame the Israelis not wanting the fucking nutcases in their country, right? Mm-hmm. But that doesn't mean that I agree with them if it does turn out that they're the ones funding it all. Which,
so Tommy he admitted it like one day that they paid for a stage. He said that they paid for the stage. That's the only money he's had out of Israel.
Okay, but I just wanted to finish my points as well.
Sorry, Duke,
also think that it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant because the problems that we're having.
It isn't irrelevant when it's.
It is to me. Let me finish, and then you can.
It's called the Hasbara. It's called the Hasbara.
Yeah, but you can come.
Go and look it up.
Yeah, but you can come back and tell me why in a minute. But tell you why I think it's irrelevant. I think it's irrelevant because we're not a racist country, and we are quite happy to have people of all races and all religions come and live here, as long as they uphold the core values of our country and have respect for the people that live here. So the problems that we've got are coming from the behaviour of the individuals that are arriving here.
Well said.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if the individuals that were coming here were better behaved and assimilated better and put into the system, and you know the infrastructure started actually building up, nobody would actually really be moaning, because there wouldn't be, everybody would be getting on and people wouldn't really care. But it's because they're coming here with an anti-white attitude, an anti-West attitude, and the way that they look down on the people that were here before them, try to strip away their identity and remove our culture. And because they've done that, that is why people are angry. So it doesn't really matter who's funding these people to come. It doesn't. It's the behaviour of the people that are coming.
Well said.
Shall I give you a response?
Yeah, go on. Tell me what you're talking about. What was it you called it?
Hasbara.
Hasbara. What is that?
Hasbara. Yeah. It's a massive fund that Netanyahu's put out there. Right, it's billions of pounds. Right.
Yeah.
For influencers. Now they offered Charlie Kirk £150 million. right? To instead of going against Israel, to start speaking positively against Israel again, and he refused it. He turned it down. Yeah, yeah. 1R Hasbara. Yeah. Right now, Israel opened their borders. 20,000 Eritreans. Right, what did we get on our streets? We got the Eritreans. Why did we get the Eritreans? They were all given $2,000 apiece and told to get out the country. If they don't get out the country, now he opened the borders for them to come in, and then once they were in, he kicked them out. Right, sent them to European countries. Yeah. Now they'd done that before, and they sent them to Rwanda. Rwanda said, "No, fuck off. We haven't got a deal with Israel." Yeah.
Well,
So then charged, hang on. Then charged them £500 apiece to fly them to European countries, and a lot of them arrived in Sweden. Yeah, which was when Sweden, or was it Sweden? Yeah, it's Sweden. You've seen them all got off the boat and they all come storming up through the streets. There was video after video of them trashing the fucking place and everything else because they all decided to go to Sweden, and then from Sweden go to other countries. Yeah. Right. So we are being flooded. We've got George Soros money paying for it.
Yeah, no, I know that. But what year?
Hang on. Can I finish? Right. So, right now you've got what the fucking hell's he called? Where's Maverick? What's he called? What's he called? But ex-Royal, ex-Marine, American Marine. He was on the flotillas, the original flotilla that was attacked. Not these flotillas now, but the original flotillas that were attacked by Israel. Right? He's got a teardrop. Now he interviewed them. He went around the camps in the UK, to the asylum centres in the UK before they shut down all this, and before Rishi
you talking about that nutcase who come over here? When it come over here, we're doing all videos of it.
No,
I don't know. I'm trying to understand what he's saying. So
right, no. So he interviewed them. Right now, he said, "Why you come to the UK?" Well, basically, you came to our country. You fucked our country up. You fucked us up. You installed the fucking Taliban. So we come here to fuck your country up. And that's the attitude. That's the mindset they're coming with. Because we've gone and fucked up their country. We've installed a fucking...
Yeah, but how is that Israel's fault?
No, I'm not saying it's all Israel's fault. I'm saying it's our fault as well.
I thought we were talking about... No, I don't.
Well, I'm saying about the 20,000 Eritreans in January.
Yeah, so these Eritreans that they gave £2,000 each to leave, that ended up in Sweden, yeah?
Yeah.
You're saying they went to Rwanda?
No. That was the year before. A load of them got evicted from Israel, and they were sent via Israeli.
Do you agree that every country's got a right to decide who they have live in their country?
Of course we have.
Right, exactly. So
I don't think we should have any of them, Jupiter.
Yeah, no, I know, Smiler. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to walk a few. I'm not attacking. I'm just trying.
No. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to a conversation about it.
So
but, I mean,
what I'm saying is, if I agree that in my country we should have the right to say who we want and who we don't want, I also think that Israel have that right. And I think Rwanda.
But what what Israel did was, right, is they opened the borders, invited them in, yeah, and then said, right, get out of our fucking country.
I think that's a smart move, isn't it?
I don't think that that's totally true, though, Smiler. I think
it's all documented, Jukes.
Yeah, but I think if you actually look at the videos from the black side, from the Eritreans,
right now,
a lot of them flew in there and just said asylum as refugees, and I think a lot of them went through. I can't remember the country they went through now, but they didn't go there direct. And what they did was they claimed that they were Jewish. There was one sect that didn't agree with it, or a majority sect that didn't agree that they were Jewish, and then there was another sect of Jewish people that did agree they were Jewish. And so there was a lot of arguing to and from in that country. So I think that there was probably political pressure on them to
Your
go back.
mic's gone really quiet, Jukes. Come closer to your mic again.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Can you
better.
hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that what might have happened is that there was political pressure within their own country for them to accept them, because there was one group that was insisting no, they were Jewish.
Right. Well,
And-
what I'll tell you what happened. Right. I'll give you the
Yeah.
right. Obviously, there's discourse in Eritrea, right? So Netanyahu said, right, you can come here, right? Now they have got Eritrean Jewish people living in the mountains, living in the hills, living in the not in the settlers, but living there, yeah? So you have got a Jewish sects, yeah? And what they did is he opened the gates for them. They all went there, 20,000 of them went there, yeah? So then what Netanyahu did after a few months is said, right, I want you all out of my fucking country, right? Where do you want to go?
Smart move.
Right, so he invited them there to give them asylum, but didn't give them asylum, and then he rounded up.
Why did he change his mind? Why did he change his mind?
To flood Europe.
No, but
I would say that they know how problematic.
Right,
they
they've
are.
done it. They've done it in Egypt, Jupiter. It's all history. They've done it in Egypt, right?
Every country's doing it.
Hang on, they even took out terror. They even went and attacked Jewish people in Israel. In Egypt. Yeah, Jewish areas in Egypt. They attacked. Israeli terrorists attacked Jewish, so that the Jewish would move out of Israel and move out of Egypt and move back to Israel. And that was only 2005, 2006. Can I turn Jupiter up? Yeah.
you can do, but I'll turn myself up a little bit. I think I should be a bit. Can people hear me a bit better now?
Yes, all right.
Yeah, I'll turn you up full blast. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Maverick, what's your fucking mate called with the fucking teardrop that went round went round all the asylum camps?
Yeah, but Skylar, what I'm trying to understand is, right, why people are angry about that. Okay, so you're saying that Netanyahu hates Europeans. Is that what you're saying?
No. It's not that, right? It's the bigger picture is, right? The bigger picture is we'll flood the country with undesirables, yeah? Right? There'll be fucking uproar and discourse, yeah? Then the local Jewish people will feel under threat, and then that's it, Ken O'Keefe, yeah. Ken O'Keefe, lovely guy. Right, so then the Jewish people living here will then up sticks and move to Israel because they want to repopulate Israel. Yeah, they need Israel. They need Jewish people. Now, the Jewish people say Israel don't represent them. That flag doesn't represent them. Right. Netanyahu doesn't represent them. They've got more protests in Israel than we've got on our streets.
Okay, Smiler,
right?
that seems
people don't.
Seems to me a bit extraordinary, because rather than bringing people,
it's documented. It's documented.
Hold on. Rather than bringing a load of but there might be. It might look like that's the narrative, but then it might be a case. It might be documented that they let people in, and a few months later decided, actually, I want you all out. That might be real, but there might be other reasons why that's happened. Because to me, it seems a bit stupid when we know that Jewish people are collectively the most educated people in the world, right? If you was to go by the bell curve, we know that, right? I know a lot of people don't like the bell curve, but the truth is that Jewish people have won a lot of awards. They're the most educated. They seem to be very, very smart people. Why in this world would they bring a group of people in that they're going to have to pay £2,000 each to go somewhere else,
Because
when they could just tell Jewish people in the whole of Europe, if you come back home, we'll pay your money for you to come back home, and we'll help you set up with housing.
Well, there's fundraisers all the time. They're asking for donations all the time to move the Jewish people back to Israel or move them to Israel.
Well, there you go. So there's no reason for them to actually do that.
You've got that going on all the time. But because there isn't civil discourse or civil unrest, yeah, that obviously they want to stay. You know, in the UK they've got their own Shomron police, right? They've got their own Shomron police force that police the Jewish sectors, right? But
they've got their own security guards, but they still have to adhere to our laws,
right?
So they've got people that perform patrols. Hold on, they've got people that perform patrols, but they do make a citizen's arrest like the rest of the country can do, and then they have to hand them over to our police.
They've got
it's not their own police force that investigate. It's not their own law courts. They still have to involve our police force. They do.
You try doing that in your own area and you'll get fucking slapped up yourself.
Anyone can perform a citizen's arrest. That's rubbish. You just have to know that you're working within the law. And if you do it as a group, if you was to get a bunch of men and set up a firm legitimately and get a license and employ security guards in your local area, and then they set up a system with the police force that if they catch criminals or whatever and perform a citizen's arrest like a PCSO, and well, PCSOs can't even citizen's arrest. It's quite amazing, actually.
SIA license don't protect you.
Right? But even so, if they've performed a citizen's arrest collectively and had a proper working operation that involved and called the police, yeah, that you would be allowed to do it. It just takes a lot of organisation skills. And like I said, the Jewish are very clever. You know? Are you trying to say something? Two up, two down.
Hammers.
I can hear a little bit of feedback. But for me, look, I'm not going to say that there isn't sort of like geopolitics that goes on and spies and people that want to take people out for saying bad things about their country. But I would have imagined that Netanyahu's got a lot more to deal with than to worry about whether some big influencer does or doesn't like Israel. You know.
It's a big thing promoting Israel because you've got so many things showing Israel as a genocidal country. Yeah.
Well, if that was the case, they would have done a lot of assassinations of our government, wouldn't they?
United Nations have already said that they're genocidal.
I mean, there's not a lot of people in our government that actually. There's a lot of pro-Palestinian people, isn't there?
Yeah, look what they did. Look what they did to fucking what's he called? They tried to say he was anti-Semite. He wasn't anti-Semite. Yeah, that was Labour Friends of Israel.
Who?
What's he called? The lefty, the one that supported the IRA. What's he called?
Oh, Jeremy Corbyn.
Yeah, Corbyn. Yeah, they did.
He was anti-Semite. Oh, come on. Yes, he was.
He wasn't anti-Semitic.
Yeah, he was. Yes, he was.
And then
did you not see the recordings that was in the hall with what people were saying to the Jewish lady and stuff? There was anti-Semitism in the Labour Party, which is why
I watched the whole documentary. I played it on here,
which I find really amazing that they don't like to admit that they are anti-Semite.
I watched the £1 million donation to get rid of him.
You know, the Labour Party.
I watched the £1 million donation to get rid of Jeremy Corbyn.
At this point, I don't blame them. At this point, the Labour Party are Islamic. And like I said, the problem that we've got is not with the Jewish people in our country. It's with the Islamic influence. Now, I don't actually mind Muslim people. I don't mind Muslim people living here. But I do mind if people are going into politics and into local councils and they're aiding and abetting grooming gangs, and they've infested the local council with so much corruption that, you know, Jewish people can't even have hacker lights on because they might get smashed by Islamic people, and nobody's saying anything. But all of a sudden we have lights up for Eid all the time, and our Christmas tree's a piece of shit now because we've got a governor of this person. No, I don't like it. It's not about being clueless, Maverick. It's about the effects of what is actually happening on our streets. It's the lived experience.
Right, now you say about the lived experience, right?
Yeah.
2 months, Abbey Wood. Yeah, so for 2 months, I mean, I lived in Hayes, yeah. Now,
Right, 2 months Abbey Wood. What does that mean?
I stayed in Abbey Wood for 2 months on my Jackus Jonas, yeah,
right,
it's a manslaughter case, right? So I stayed in Abbey Wood. Now I was staying in my brother's house, right, and my brother used to go out on the patio and speak to everybody going to school in the morning because the school's right next to his house, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was meeting all of his friends in the mornings and what have you. Now I had every race, every creed, every colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had them walking past me talking in one language and look at me and then say morning. I had them fucking dressed in the fucking whole fucking caboodle and all you can see is the fucking eyes. Yeah, go into the school. And
Yeah,
they all
disgusting.
got on. They all fucking, none of them were fucking fighting or arguing or, you know, and they all sat on the walls waiting for the school gates to open so they could drop their kids off.
Still think
Right.
it's disgusting.
Yeah, but then the Jewish do it as well.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. The Jewish wear the fucking hijab. Yeah, the Jewish
they
also. Yes, they do. And the Jewish
They might
also,
cover their hair. They do not walk around with with a face covering and 2 little slits to look out of.
the niqab. Yeah, the niqab is a Jewish thing as well. I've shown it on here before.
It might have
Jewish
been in
niqab.
ancient history, and it might still
No,
occur
they
in
still
Israel,
do
but
it.
it's not
They still
done.
do it. Hasidic Jews still do it. Right, and also they wear a wig to cover their neck. They aren't allowed to show their real hair. They've got to show a wig.
I'm not bothered about hair covering. If people want to wear a scarf, or they want to wear a hat, or they want to wear a wig, I don't care.
Well, that was ancient.
Our society.
That was Britain. That was Britain in the 70s and the 80s, wasn't it? All the women wore headscarves.
Not all of them, no. That's ridiculous. But they could if they wanted to, and they still can if they want to. What I'm saying is that face covering has created a low trust society in our culture, and it's wrong. Because we've had to make allowances for these people that want to walk around like they're ghosts. Yeah, like they're ghosts or something, right? Because these people want to do that, we've now had to say that face covering isn't nothing antisocial and we shouldn't look down on it, and it's not people that are trying to hide something or hide their identity. And now we've got loads of hoodlums running up and down the street with their face covered by scarves and everything, robbing people. It shouldn't have been allowed in the first place.
Yeah, but that in the woman that's in a fucking niqab with just her eyes showing, she isn't doing that, is she?
No, but there's a direct correlation between the fact that we've had to not be discriminatory against people who cover their faces, so that the police force are not allowed to turn around and say you can't cover your face. Years ago, they would have been allowed to say that.
Well, I mean, that's what COVID did, didn't it? It produced all these people wearing face nappers.
Well, that was all part of the agenda, but I wouldn't say that was from the Jews.
What wasn't from the Jews?
But I wouldn't say it was the Jewish that brought in COVID.
They didn't bring in COVID. They brought in the fucking jibby jabby.
Well, they made all their. If that was
that's why they wanted you all.
Right, if they were the ones that brought in all the jabs, then how come How come they're the ones that jab their population the most?
Because they made it because they wanted everybody to send their DNA. Yeah. Check your fucking history.com. Check
So basically they want to kill their own people first.
No.
That don't make sense.
No, because it was made to target a certain individual, wasn't it? Made to target a certain race. It wasn't made to target them because some of them have got a genetic deficiency, which it doesn't target that particular genetic deficiency. It's all been proved. It's all there in the writing.
So what genetic deficiency did they want to target?
Us.
What?
Us.
That's ridiculous. So what's the difference between
why did their birth
between an
birth rates,
Hold
why
on,
did their
what's
birth
the
rates go up
difference?
when our birth rates have gone down?
What's the difference?
It's all been proven in paperwork.
What's the difference between Ashkenazi Jewish and Europeans then?
Ashkenazi are European.
Exactly my point. So you're telling me they wanted to kill off the Ashkenazis?
Well, Ashkenazis were originally
So basically,
Khazarian.
it was brown people.
Ashkenazis are originally Khazarian, and they carry a specific gene.
Okay, so basically what you're telling me is that they wanted to kill off all white people, including the Ashkenazi Jews, and it was...
No, because Ashkenazis carry a certain gene.
Yeah, but they're not... They
don't carry the same gene. They don't carry the same gene as us.
They're still white.
They haven't got the genetic makeup that we have.
You're talking bollocks. You're talking bollocks.
It's all there. It's all there in the paperwork. It's all there. It's all scientifically proven.
I wasn't snoring, was I?
No.
No. He now reckons that the Jews created COVID to kill white people.
No, I didn't say COVID.
Smiler, what's going on with your head, man?
I didn't say COVID.
All right, the jibby jab. He said, Operation what?
Warp speed, Trump's warp speed. It was already there. They've been working on it for years.
I don't believe that.
You get too into these rabbit holes, man. Like, it's no good.
It don't make sense.
Scientific evidence is out there. They've been talking about it in Congress for months. They've been talking about it in Congress in America.
I know it's been going off in Congress. It's very hot, heated.
They've been talking about it in Congress for months. They've been talking about it. They know that's why you got all the turbo cancers. They know that's why you got all the other fucking illnesses. They know what it was genetically they're made to a fucking attack.
Listen.
I'll tell you what, I'll bring all the evidence back over tomorrow, and I'll do a live stream with you tomorrow, and then you debunk it for me.
Yeah, I will do. The fact of the matter is
you can't debunk scientific papers.
Well, it depends. I probably
which they're using to prosecute.
Well, I could probably go and find other people that would say different. And it would be down to each individual to believe what they want to believe.
We all see things differently, don't we? And this is what debate's about. Everyone getting their point across.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't got no problem with him believing it, but I don't believe that for 1 second.
No, I don't.
But if he brings a live stream with all the evidence in, it would be interesting to look at it. But
when did I play the other day, Michael? I played all the COVID stuff the other day, didn't I?
Yeah. But what I will tell you is this: that even if the injections were there to depopulate, let's say,
what's the matter?
Right? I don't believe it was going to be by race.
Behave yourself. Sorry, the dog's going a bit crazy.
Yeah, that's all right. I didn't believe it when they said that the COVID was racist itself. I thought that was ridiculous.
Why don't you believe that?
You know, I thought it was ridiculous because they told us that black people were getting it and were more prone to melanated people, were more likely to die from COVID, and it was more deadly for them, and therefore it was racist. Yet there they were in the middle of COVID having a fucking Black Lives Matter march. None of it made sense.
They didn't mention it for the Black Lives Matter, did they?
Exactly. I think a lot of this is just to put fear into people.
I think there is a lot of... See, the left are good at that. Throwing something in and throwing curveball, so people pick it up that, and nearer to the election 2029, they're going to intercept groups all over the place, and it's going to be carnage.
So Republicans left or right?
Right, listen, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in that group and see if I can rip a bit of that video, yeah?
Right. Are Republicans left or right?
They're on the right.
Right. So if the Republicans are speaking out about it, right, and speaking about the targeting and the modified DNA, etc., are they left wing or right wing?
I don't know. I'd have to see what they say. If they're on the right, obviously they're right wing.
Right. And
I'm
then
gonna have to see this evidence. I'm just telling you I don't believe it. I'm not saying that you're lying at what you've seen. Obviously, I want to see it and interpret it for myself. But the fact that for me, it doesn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. White people are not a threat to Israel. Only white liberals are. The majority of white people stand for Israel.
Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? But when you look at Israel itself, and the Jews don't stand for Israel. The people of Israel don't stand for its government.
Yeah,
they got more people on their streets protesting than we've got in the UK protesting.
Yeah, but that's because Netanyahu is not very popular, and because it's a coalition government, isn't it? I mean, we can't sit here and say that it's a right-wing government, because it's not. It's a coalition government, and you know that.
The Likud party's always been a terrorist organisation.
But it's a coalition government, isn't it? It's got lefties on there as well. You see, that's why I just think it doesn't make sense.
Why doesn't it make sense?
It doesn't. It's a coalition government.
Where did the Likud party come from?
I don't know. But they're not. The Likud party, is that the name of the whole coalition?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look.
That's the one that Bibi's in charge of.
Which party is in power in Israel? Right, so it's not. Benjamin Netanyahu's Likud formed a government with Shas, United Torah Judaism, the Religious Zionist Party, Otzma Yehudit, and Noam. So it's a coalition government. The Likud is only one part of it.
Yeah, that's Benjamin Netanyahu's party.
Benjamin Netanyahu is overall the prime minister. So, but all of the different factions is a coalition underneath him. It's a bit like when we had David Cameron, who was conservative in power, but he had to have a coalition with the Lib Dems.
Benjamin Netanyahu is the leader of the Likud party.
Yeah, and David Cameron was the leader of the Conservative Party, but he still had a coalition with the Lib Dems.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's still got a coalition with all those other factions.
So when David Cameron was having a Lib Dem, who was the leader of Lib Dems then? I can't remember.
The Deputy Prime Minister, Nick Clegg.
Nick Clegg. So you had both of them speaking out. Who speaks out and who pulls all the strings in Israel?
Well, I don't know. I don't live in Israel.
The Likud party is only Bibi Netanyahu, isn't it?
I would imagine that the whole coalition are there for a reason.
That's why you got him up on corruption charges.
Well, I think corruption is in every government at the moment, Smiler, if we'd be truthful.
But that's why there was a false flag attack last week in the bus stop. in the bus stop. And there was a false flag attack the very morning, 10 minutes before Bibi Netanyahu was supposed to turn up in court. But because there was a false flag, he had to sort that out. He couldn't possibly go to court that day.
Well, I don't think Netanyahu's going to go to court, do you?
Why don't you think he's going to go to court?
Well, I think he would do everything to avoid it, wouldn't you, if you was in his shoes?
So you kill your own people? Well, I mean, they do that anyway.
I don't think he's killing his own people.
Why?
I think that Hamas was stupid to attack on October the 7th. And I think that... Let me finish. I think that anybody could have seen and predicted the way that it was going to go. In fact, I sat on a panel immediately after it happened, and someone said to me, what do I think is going to happen now? And I said, I think this is the stupidest thing that the Hamas have ever done, because I reckon there's going to be a backlash from Israel. They're not going to win it. And anyone who thought that they were somehow going to put pressure on the world stage have got to be foolish. And, yeah, look at it. I think it was...
Time and time again, proof after proof after proof. You've got the Hannibal Directive. You've got the 6-hour stand down. You've got IDF soldiers coming out and telling the truth. You've got IDF soldier leaders coming out and telling the truth. You had a captain the other day coming out and telling the truth. Yeah. You've got whistleblowers in the IDF all speaking the truth. Yeah.
All coming out and saying what?
That it was all set up. Right, we know it was all set up. There you are, Hammers.
Yeah, let me just play this. I can't show you it because oh no, I will show you. I can show you.
You can. If you share your screen, he can share it for you. But that you might want to check what you're sharing first, though.
How do you do that?
Right,
Well, if you just put the link,
you know what it is? My storage is full, and it keeps fucking telling me to buy storage. It won't.
Are you on a computer?
No.
Hello.
Hello, Smiler.
All right, mate.
Yeah, I'm back. Hello, Dukes.
Hiya, Dave.
Hey, Dan, you all right?
Yeah.
You all right, Hammers?
Yeah, sweet, mate. You.
Hello, Michael.
Right, hang on, look, I'm going to play this, right?
No, we can't hear it.
Hang on.
Have you not uploaded it, Hammers?
It won't give it to me because it's telling me to buy storage. I'm going to rewind it in a minute. It's fucking naughty. This is that Lufthansa. Oh, you bastard. Drop me a phone. Oh, shit.
Can't hear it.
Just a load of noise.
Yeah,
Just
don't worry about it. I think it's forgotten.
Upload it to YouTube, Hammers.
Okay.
And then just share the link from YouTube. So if you upload it straight from the device straight to YouTube,
right,
and then just share if it's unlisted,
no,
put it as unlisted.
Important to listen to it because it's naughty, it's very naughty.
Well, just share it straight to your YouTube channel, and then I can take it straight off your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Can I just say morning to your chat, and can we subscribe, share, and like, and hit the notification bell? Get Hammers up to 2 million. Thanks.
Cheers, Dave.
That's all right, mate. I'll always plug you, Hammers.
1.4.
All right, come on, Jude. Share his link. I even took out an ad in my local paper, Smiler.
Bloody hell.
I
know.
I thought you drowned earlier. You got out of that fucking dinghy and fucking the water was too deep for you.
Now I'm in the hotel now.
Have you got your aspirin card and new device?
Yeah, I've got my New Balance trainers. I've got my card. I've got my phone.
They give you a fucking pizza when you arrived?
Yeah, I had all that.
Yeah,
We're coming for you, Dave. We're coming for you, mate.
Okay, well, I'm not plugging your channel.
Which, where are you? The Isle of Dogs?
No, I'm at the Isle of Man.
Right, is that the links dropped in the side chat?
No, that's Amazon's. That's Amazon's channel.
Yeah, can you hit the notification bell, James, please?
I've already subscribed to him.
Oh, don't you subscribe again? Get him up to 2 million.
I've got all my side chat to subscribe to him.
Oh, bless.
He put stupid things on his chat so you can't fucking talk in his chat.
No, it's all right. What am I doing?
He comes onto my channel. People quite like him actually on my channel.
Yeah, we love him. It's the teeth.
How do I choose now?
Oh, Hammers, can you give Fischl some advice on teeth, please?
Yeah, we already Beth already said that to him earlier.
Well, right. I wasn't around. I was climbing up the
Right,
beach.
I've got a link now, so I'm going to jump on the backstage with another link. Don't let me on though.
Right.
Yeah, that's all right. The palaver we have to go through, it better be good to us.
Yeah, fucking Sky News eat your heart out.
It's good for you, Jupes, to critique, honestly, because I don't know, but I think this one tomorrow is because of this. I think it's fucking naughty. Like, it could go back to the 80s race war.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
That's what I think. Anyway, let's track this in the back. 1 minute.
Fucking going a bit over the top there, aren't you?
You have to mute yourself on your other device, Hammers, I think.
Yeah, he's done that.
Right, we've got it now, so we can have a look at this.
Yeah. Over to Hammers in Isle of Dogs on his immigration.
Smiler's going to share it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Who is?
Smiler.
Oh, right then. Over to Smiler then.
Yeah, we're all going to look at it and we can all give our...
I've only got like a couple of minutes of it. Like,
oh, for Christ's sake.
It's naughty. It's really naughty.
Right, go on then. Play it.
All right, I'll mute myself.
What is it? Aspire Against Racism.
This is Lufthansa. They fucked him off a few years ago for some money laundering thing. He was, and then it turned out he had an investigation. They took him back, and they cancelled uniform on, and that is fucking mental.
Right.
And they're saying about the EDL killed this Asian boy, and the stand up to racism. I think they're derived from stand up to racism. I don't know if stand up. They're called Aspire.
Yeah, but EDL don't even exist anymore. What are they going on about?
But you just listen to what he says. He's fucking naughty. It's really
right. Ready?
Yeah,
Roll
go on.
BT.
Thousands of years, all of us, one way or another way, are children of immigrants. And we have a good tradition of welcoming immigrants from across the world. And we should be sensible, we should be responsible, we should respect human rights. Immigration should not be an excuse for the far right, for the racist, for the bigots, to incite violence, incite hatred, incite racism in our communities. We stand against racism. Yes! We stand for
listen to what he said about his kid who was murdered.
We stand for human rights. We will not allow the English Defence League to divide our communities. We grew up in the and the 80s. People of my generation, my own generation, we saw what the far right did to the communities of Thailand. They divided our communities. I remember very well, in this area, we had a British National Party councillor, a candidate, a councillor. We had two brutal attacks on 2 youngsters. One of them sustained brain damage and permanent injuries. We had a murder, Al-Sabani. The park has
It's
been
naughty what he's saying, isn't it? Really bad.
color. We will not allow this kind of brutality again in Thailand. We will not allow the English Defence League to take advantage of people's sentiments, take advantage of people's generosity and their sincerity. We will stand up against prejudice. In 2013, ladies and gentlemen, when the English Defence League tried to come to Thailanders, in hundreds of thousands we stood against them. People of all faith, people of no faith, trade unions, decent, working hard, working people, hand in hand we stood front of the East London Mosque in Whitechapel, in Aldgate, and said to the fascists, to the far right, you are not coming to Thailand. If that
What's he going on about?
They're idle.
You had 150 trade unions that
Isn't it bad?
march
Bad
on Saturday.
we saying that.
I just think it's fucking pathetic. Look, listen,
I
all
think
that
it's-
is
think-
arsehole slapping because they saw how many people came to Tommy Robinson's event. Now, I'm not saying that any of those children deserve to die, right? None of those children deserve to die.
Done it.
Hold on to up
Done it
to
on the
down.
day we had the march, so then no.
Hang
Oh,
on, man.
God, you're right.
You need to come back on the other device.
Yeah, right. If
Oh,
any
my
of those, I don't think any of those children deserve to die if it was pure racism that happened to them. But I also don't think that Chris Donald deserved to die. I also don't think that people have really understood the gravity of all of the girls that were groomed up and down this country on the basis of the fact that they were Western and white, right? And predominantly white, but Western. Now, as far as I'm concerned, all this is just fucking drama. And it don't mean fuck all. It don't mean fuck all. But if they're all working in the local council, that's an issue. And the fact that that bloke, and you're quite right, Two Up, that bloke, I can't remember his name now, Rahman or whatever his name is.
Mr. Rahman, I think his name.
Yeah, he got thrown out the council and should never have been let back as a mayor.
No.
So if people want to protest against what he said, that's fine.
I'm not sure if it's that. I'm sure no one said anything, but I imagine it's good. I mean, they're saying people are far right, they're EDL and all that, and it's wrong. He's race baiting. He's race
Yeah, we
baiting.
know. Yes,
Back
he
in
is.
2013, he was the Labour MP for Bethnal Green and Bow.
Yeah, he is race baiting, but at the end of the day, it's because he's arsehole slapping. They've
But he done it when
the
everyone
amount
was
of
down.
people that have stood together. But
But
we're
he
not
done
all
that
racist.
when everyone was down there, knowing everyone was there. He ain't going to get no opposition.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't need to get emotional about this. That's
No.
what they're doing. They're getting emotional. Just go do a protest and put up what he's saying and just pull it apart. I mean, if he wants to go and look for the EDL, I ain't going to waste my time because I know they don't exist. So
No, he's off his
if he wants to spend his time looking for the EDL, go on then. Off you go.
Crazy, wasn't it?
Can I just add that all that video made me want to do is take a dump.
Yeah.
It's naughty, though. I think it's very naughty. But a lot of the Asians will look at that and join them. Go, yeah, we won't have that. Yeah.
Look,
without doing any research, they'll just dive into it. Go, yeah, EDL ran there. We won't have that. And then all that's going to happen, if one white person gets hurt, it's going to start, or vice versa.
Well, yeah, we are at a Mexican standoff stage, but the numbers ain't on their side, is it?
No, exactly proved that. So how did your day go then, Jukes? Did it go all right? Any trouble or?
What, on Saturday? No, it was fine. It was lovely.
Yeah. Where was you around the press bit then? That in at the front.
Yeah, I was up in the media.
Can I ask who stood out for you? Because I haven't really. I've seen little bits. I heard Ben Habib. Who else did I hear?
I liked what the Polish bloke had to say.
Okay. Was that the MP, Polish MP, wasn't it?
Yeah, I like what he had to say.
There was hungry people out tonight at Loughton Police Station. Hungry.
But I think a lot of people have misunderstood what the UTK rally was. There's a lot of people that think that it was all about Tommy Robinson. No, it wasn't.
It was about free speech.
Yeah, well, amongst other things. But more than that, it was really just about giving some pride and some identity back to British people.
And fucking hell, they didn't go wrong there, did they?
Yeah. English, Scottish, Welsh and Irish people
Mm-hmm.
feel that they've not been allowed to fly their flag. They're not allowed to stand proud. They're not allowed to collectively act together. And those that have been made to feel isolated, basically, to make them understand that there is a hell of a lot of people that feel the same way and to stand up against the tyranny of the government.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if people don't understand that, that's not my problem. You know, all you can do is tell them if they want to accept it, they join us. If they don't want to accept it, they don't. But there was a hell of a lot of ethnic minorities there.
Yeah.
So, you know, they can lie as much as they like. But all that I see happening is people panicking, and it's great. The ones that come out and do all the stuff like this bloke's just done are the true racists. The true.
Do you know the best part of my day? No one called me a Kinder Egg or a coconut.
Yeah. Well, you say about flying the flag. Do you know what Reform have done in Cornwall?
No, what?
Right, now we fly the flag of St. Piran, yeah, our patron saint.
Oh, they want to take your flag away, don't they?
They've taken it off all the council buildings. They don't want the St. Piran flag up there no more.
Why is that?
Yeah.
So what are they putting up instead?
What are they putting up instead? They're putting up. No, they're not putting up anything. The Union Jack still flies, but the St. Piran flag has had to come down. They did have
I'm glad that they've left the Union Jack up. I think
they did have the Union Jack. Now, obviously, they've been painting. Some of them are painting the St. George Cross. Some of them are painting the St. Piran Cross.
Why don't people stand up against it then and make you?
Well, the other councillors have stood up against them. Yeah.
No, why don't people protest to make your voice heard?
Well, there was a protest on Saturday, but none of the Reform turned up, so it was a waste of time.
But they hear about it, don't they, in the media and things? And
yeah, but how they thought that some of the Reform councillors were going to turn out was just beyond me on a Saturday. You know,
who pulled the flags down, and whose idea was that?
Reform.
So they run the council.
Yeah, well, there's 28 councillors.
Yeah, but you're lucky. At least you're allowed to have the British one up. In London, we can't even have the British one up. They're taking them down and all. The local council's pulling them all down.
They're always pulling my flag
down. No, they'll only allow the designated flagpoles. They won't allow. I mean, I got a guy like fucking 100 feet away from me flying the Confederate flag. And he's had nothing but shit. I've got another guy just down the road flying the Union Jack. He's had a flagpole in his garden for about 15 years, 20 years.
Right, can we get this straight, right? I think it's very difficult.
If you have a pole in your garden, you are entitled to fly a flag from it. This is what the people putting the flags up need to understand. You can put it in your own front garden. You are legally allowed in your own premises to fly a flag as long as it's on a pole and not out of a window. So if you have it flat to the house or anything like that, it's not legal.
Yeah, what's he called? Did it, didn't he? He changed his flag every week. What's he called? Used to be in Vélez.
Yeah, so what they really need to do is get the scaffold lads to go around giving free fucking scaffolding poles to whoever wants to put a flag up and let the flags go up. And they can't do nothing about that then, because it's not in the public domain, it's in the households.
Mm.
You know, but I don't understand why they're telling you can't have your flags, but they're doing it over the rest of the country.
Well, they want hotels down there as well, Jupiter. We ain't got no hotels. But Reform are saying it's good. It's good. We need hotels. We need immigrants because it'll bring money into Cornwall. No, we don't want them. Fuck off.
They will.
I thought what Reform are actually saying that.
Yeah, Reform are actually pushing for that.
Bearing in mind,
well, you wanna get some footage of that and get it out there.
And Reform are actually blocking planning permission for housing. Right. They did it this week. They tried to block planning permission from housing in Camborne and Redroof, both fucking derelict areas, you know, and they've been doing a lot of rejuvenation and a lot of building there. Now, their argument is that if you build these fucking houses, then the crime rate's going to go up. And you've got two mayors now come out and said, well, actually, no, if you look at all the actual where they've built these new housing developments, all the crime rates have dropped. And then also you've got the big ones, you know, we had Prince Charles and the one that's just been sacked, the Deputy Prime Minister, what's she called? You know, they came down to Newquay because you've got Prince Charles building hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of houses on Dutchy land. Yeah. For local people. Yeah, and they're better rates for local people as well.
The thing is with Reform, right? Now, that Sarah Putin was going to ban the burqa. Dear Yusuf, who owns half of the Reform, fucked off over that, right?
Yeah.
And Nigel must have phoned him the next day. He had about a day out of Reform.
It was only 24 hours out of Reform.
But then he come back because Nigel must have said, we won't ban the burqa. I can imagine a fucking phone call. But anyway, like, he's a Muslim. He owns half of the company. You know, so he's got a lot of weight in it. He was a big donor to the Conservative Party. Then he went over to Reform. He was a big donor of Reform. Next minute, he's fucking bought half the company. Now, where is that going? Why is it? What happens?
Nobody bothered researching into Farage.
Let me finish one second. What happens if he buys the whole of Reform? And
so who are you gonna vote for, Smiler?
Me, I just say nobody.
Okay, so I'm not interested in what your opinion is then. Sorry.
Why is
because if you're not going to be prepared to vote, you don't believe that the democracy is the way to sort of.
I do vote, but I go and spoil my ballot.
Yeah, but that don't count anymore, does it? When you spoil a ballot.
Yeah, they brought that in. They brought that in last year, didn't they?
So I'm interested in Ben Habib at the moment. He's doing it for me, Ben Habib.
Is he?
Hold on a minute, but he's in the Pakistani Muslim.
He's half Pakistani, yes.
Yeah. So I mean, what was the grooming gangs?
What do you mean?
What were the grooming gangs?
Yeah, you can't categorise everyone, can you?
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be voting them either.
I'm just like, I'm interested. I haven't made my mind up yet, but he's doing it for me. Nigel's a bit of a snake.
I think
if I was going to vote anybody, I'd vote Nick Tenkoni.
Did he speak out?
He's not going to get in. He's not going to get in.
Did he speak out? Did he speak out about these so-called gangs?
No.
Who?
Ben Habib. No. And he still hasn't spoken out about them.
Does that make him credible?
Another party that Tommy's pushing. Who did Tommy push? And he stood there on his fucking march and said, how many of you voted Reform? Because he was pushing Nigel Farage. Nobody bothered looking into Farage. Nobody saw what he did in UK. Nobody saw what he did with the Brexit party.
I think
hang on. It went over everybody's head. Tommy pushed them, and he stood there and said, Nigel Farage has turned his back on us. How many people voted Farage? And every single person, and Dave was there, every single person put the fucking hand up because they were, we got to get behind Nigel Farage, people. We got to get behind Nigel Farage. Right? And what have they done? Right? What have they done? They fucking...
Yeah, but we know why that happened.
They are the fucking wolves in sheep's clothing.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of people that have got sense can see that, but Reform are going to get in next time. They've got a big chunk of people that are going to vote them. They see them they see them as a better option than Advance, who isn't yet a party, and Nick Tenconi, who they see as really far right, which is weird and bizarre to me.
But Nick will he'll only get through to a certain amount of people. Ben will get people off their seats to vote, and that's what I can see.
Ben's only going to get, but Ben's not going to get. No, he's not. He's not.
You're deluded, I think, but you're entitled to your opinion.
Yeah,
it's not, because what you have to understand.
Another person that Tommy's pushing. You know, he pushed Farage.
Well, he didn't push me to it because I was already a member before Tommy entered.
Member of what?
Advance.
What's that? Advance to go?
Advance UK. And I believe that Elon Musk is going to put hundreds of millions into it.
But Advance UK still haven't made a political party, have they?
They are going through the process at the moment.
They're only doing memberships, 25 quid a month, 25 quid a year.
10 quid for the membership. Come and get it right.
He said, how much is it? 10 quid now, is it?
10 quid, yes.
Right, because originally it was going to be 25 quid for memberships. And he said, unless I get X amount of members, then
So what he did, he based it on Nigel, how many Farage got and what time. And he's done it within about 6 or 8 weeks. 30,000 members.
And he ain't going to make it a political party until he's got X amount of members. Well, if he's got X amount of members, why hadn't he made it?
Because you can't just have a political party overnight. It has to be a process. He's waiting for the process.
What do you mean it can't be a political party overnight? You can go and register one.
Well, but what I'm saying, it still takes time to register it. He hasn't announced it's been registered yet, but yes,
it takes about a month to register the party.
Yeah, so it's in the making.
Right, he's already got bank accounts set up. Right, he's already got a logo set up. So all he's got to do is submit that.
Yeah, it's all done.
Yeah,
you just said yourself. Takes a month.
Has he done it? It's easier to type me things.
Has he done it?
Yeah, of course. I believe so, anyway.
So when's the party actually forming then?
I don't know. We've got to wait. I know as much as you. Yeah, but I'm not in there knee deep. I don't go on the fucking
don't
website.
they form their members coming on?
Well, nothing's happened there yet. Well, I'm sure he would have mentioned something the other day when he was on
Yeah, I agree with that, Duke. Are you coming back up, Dukes?
Yeah, why did Dukes jump off?
No comment.
Yeah, but the other mistake they make at the rally is keep going, oh, Tommy. Right.
That's just Tommy's crowd. They do it all the time. Or another thing, what I think the press...
Yeah, but that damages. That doesn't enhance. It damages.
I think another thing, though, the worst one is that Allah, who the fuck is Allah? Because the press pick up on that. And I remember the left grabbed it once and it just went round everywhere. And, I think they filmed the kid doing it, like someone's kid. And it was a bit naughty, like it looked naughty.
But who is Allah? So you, Dupes?
Yeah.
Who is Allah? Who is Allah? Amos? Who is Allah?
Who the Muslims worship, isn't it?
I thought you two were going to start going at it, and I can't be bothered with it this early in the morning.
No, I got you duped.
Allah's God. Allah's God. It's just their words for God.
That's what
the same as the Jewish who've got another word for God.
Mm. No, it's just the way the left put it.
Right. So the reason, and I'm saying this for 2UP's benefit, actually, the reason that I don't believe that we should easily be persuaded by what Tommy Robinson thinks, although I do believe that Tommy Robinson, when it comes to UTK, is doing a really good thing. I think that it's wrong for people to be influenced in who to vote for. I think that every individual should find. I think every individual should look at things for themselves and what their personal needs are
Yeah.
and what they like, right? And I think that it's wrong the way that I can now see people are having sort of like pressure put on them to sort of like follow the block, okay?
Yep.
And I understand that what they're looking at is block voting. I understand that. So whilst I don't have a problem with Advance doing a pressure group or Rupert Lowe doing a pressure group, I think they're both good ideas.
I think they're both going to join each other eventually, Rupert and Ben.
Well, I like Rupert more than I like Ben.
Yeah, me too. Rupert Lowe's brilliant.
I think
Rupert Lowe was Reform's downfall.
I think that but look, even though Advance are saying that they're going to make a political party, I don't think that they're going to get enough votes. I know they've got 4 years to up. I could eat my hat and I could be wrong, but I think
they haven't submitted a political party registration,
and they might not even get accepted as well, because Patriotic Alternative tried that and didn't get
Yeah, but come on, Patriotic Alternative are a little bit far right, aren't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. They were very far right.
But see, look, the thing is now, if I ask people to, I would always say, you know what I mean, read the manifestos and the policies. Obviously, they're not going to be out till 2028 or something, a year before. I know that they don't stick to these things and that.
So why have you read Hammers?
Well, there's nothing come out yet. I just said it's going to come out in 2028.
So what influenced you then?
Just the way he speaks, and I like the way he speaks. And
I like the way. Hold on, I like the way Ben Habib speaks, right? But if we're going to pull up Nigel Farage, which I think rightly so we do,
yeah,
for criticising Tommy, for calling Tommy support knuckle draggers, and for being two-faced when we got Brexit and then he immediately resigned, right? If we're going to look at him and go, well, we can't trust him, Ben Habib actually put stuff out maligning people like Tommy Robinson about 3 years ago and saying that as a Pakistani, he could never stand with people like that. And yet here he is. Yeah, go and look on Danny Unfield's wall. If you go and look on his wall, you'll see all the stuff there.
I'd like to challenge him on that then.
Yeah,
you can go on it and speak to him and that, like, yeah, it's open things, panel can.
Yeah, do that. It would be interesting, and get the footage, and I'll review it. But for me, it's not even just down to all that nitpicky stuff, although they are important. I think if you're going to be realistic, you have to understand that where Nigel Farage was an MEP, yeah, he was already publicly known in the mainstream.
Established.
He's got GB News, isn't he, to put pumpy stuff out and that.
Yeah, and I think that he does get through to mainstream, and that's where he will get votes from. He will. And he's already cuckolding a little bit to the left anyway by saying, you know, well, we have to accept that there's going to be, you know, a high proportion of Muslims in the country, and we have to make sure that they're looked after and all this stuff.
You see how he's flip-flopping though.
Oh, Ben Habib is actually Arabic.
Is he?
Yeah. He's actually Arabic.
He says he's half Pakistani.
You know me, I won't be voting for Farage. I'll be voting for Nick Tenconi, even though I know realistically he probably won't get into power. But
he's not going to get into
power. So what does that do to help the greater cause, dupes?
It doesn't. But if you vote Labour, it doesn't help the greater cause.
Yeah, so would you rather set back the greater cause by another 4 years, or would you rather just go for the lesser or go for the known evil just so you could try and get your goals, you know, sort of finalised or put in place?
We can't wait another 4 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Hammers. That's exactly what I'm saying. So by voting Tenconi, okay, that's your right to vote for him.
Yeah.
But what's that going to achieve?
I think I
Right.
understand what you're saying, Dave.
So,
Sorry,
so
Dave.
at the moment, that's who I will vote for, even though I know it'd be a wasted vote. But that could change when it comes to strategies when it gets nearer to the date. But what I will say is this: I agree with 2 Up. We can't wait 4 years, and I think the political pressure has to be put on before then, and that's where Advance and Restore are actually worth their money.
Yeah,
It's
but
definitely going to be a right wing party in 4 years.
With all due respect, right, you've just agreed with Hammers there, yeah, and said you can't wait another 4 years. And this is exactly what I'm saying. You can't wait another 4 years. So isn't it best to just vote for the party that's already in? And then, you know, if they don't do what they said they'd do, then, like Farage.
Yeah, but
Farage
majority
ain't in
normally.
power yet, is he?
No, he ain't in power. But what I'm saying is, if you vote for UKIP, right, and not Reform, what do you think's going to happen?
Going to be a wasted vote.
Yeah, it'd be a wasted vote. But that is only if Reform is realistically going to be likely to win. At the moment, he is likely to.
They're ahead in the polls.
Okay, he's ahead in the polls. Yes. So strategically, it would be worth voting for him.
Exactly.
Right? If he was still the same in 4 years, but 4 years is a long time.
Okay.
So at the moment, I'm saying my money's with Nick Tanconi. I believe that he can get himself out there, and I think in 4 years he could actually, with the right promotion, get himself into a position.
Can I just say that
that's better than Advance. I really do think he could. But if he doesn't, then I've got to sort of like reassess what it is at the time, haven't I? Because I don't want Labour in. I don't want Conservative in.
So Benabeeb's door is open for Nick Tanconi to come in.
Why? Yeah, why?
Hey?
Right, now listen, Harman Singh Kapoor.
Yeah.
I've watched Benabeeb for a long time, and it's now crystal clear. Advance UK is not a political movement. It's a revenge party born out of his ego. It's not a patriot. He is an opportunist chasing fame and power, nothing more. By launching this vanity project, he is splitting the patriotic vote, trying to hand Labour the victory on a silver platter. At this time, when our country needs strength and unity, his selflessness is a gift to the very establishment we are fighting.
I can tell you that at the event on Saturday, 2Up, when I was speaking to people, most people were saying they were going to vote Reform. And I was asking them.
Can I just say this though,
and when Benabeeb came on the stage, it was only a lukewarm welcome. It wasn't, yeah, you're our saviour kind of thing, not at all.
Can I just add though that everyone's talking about 4 years. It might not even be 4 years.
I can't see Labour bowing. Labour bowing down and calling.
They're already chasing for leadership change. They're already getting.
They can't do it.
Ready. They're already getting Andy Burnham queuing him ready to take over the premiership.
But don't forget, there's a lot of scandal on Andy Burnham and
Starmer's involved in those 52 kids.
What 52 kids?
Well, go and look it up.
Right, Michael. That's why I think it's going to be Khan.
Has anyone seen Labour 25?
Khan. He's been investigated over those 52 kids that he's covered up for years.
Oh, so they Khan?
Yeah. £2,000 a pop.
Sadistic Khan.
Labour are rotten, but Conservative are not much better because they've covered up for Labour.
Blue and white's fucked. They ain't getting in for another 15, 20 years.
Right, Michael.
So
the Overton wind has changed, and we will get a right wing party. The whole of Europe's had enough of it. They've had a fucking enough. It has gone too far. We've got to put the great back into Britain. I don't trust Farage. There's something about that man. I don't like that Zia Yusuf owns half of the company. I just don't like it. I can see something. And he's flip-flopping with these Muslim things and that. And
yeah, but he's playing the game, Hammers.
yeah, because he wants to get in
listen,
the...
look. Let me say this, right? And I ain't about defending Farage. If you look at the whole political fucking picture, right? Every political party that ever comes to power are always going to sell you, what you want to hear, right? When they get in, they do something different. So what I'm saying is with Farage, he's selling it to those, and you think, oh, he's flip-flopping towards them. But when he's actually in power, he might do something completely different.
But he's doing that already. He's saying something, and then he's reversing it and saying something else.
He's playing the game, Hammers.
No. I don't think he's that intelligent.
Really?
Right, so Big Mac, I don't have Tommy glasses on because I don't follow Advance, so that's bullshit.
Who said what?
Big Mac in the UK has said that we've just got Tommy goggles on.
No, it's nothing about Tommy. We're not even talking about Tommy.
I know, it's mental. It's mental that people try to use that kind of slight to manipulate.
Yeah, because he arranged the rally, you know what I mean? And like you said, you spoke to a load of people, they was reform. So it's difficult to change people's minds. You know, people are going to listen to things, but
look, ultimately, everyone's going to have their own beliefs, their own ideas, and all the rest of it, and who they want to vote for. That's fine, but ultimately, if people don't fucking sing from the same hymn sheet, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Well, how many people voted for Farage last time? Was it 6 million or?
He got 4 million votes.
Right, okay, so therefore Ben is going to target the ones who are sitting on their arse saying nothing's going to change. There will be more voters getting up because he will target them. He's very, very intelligent on what he does, and he will get the bums off their seats to vote for him.
It's that intelligent. He ain't registered a political
but he hasn't
party.
even got a party yet.
Exactly. That's intelligent.
He might get refused. And to be honest, the way the current politics is, where they're still stuck in the past, believing that fucking EDL exists, they probably won't even let him have a party.
Exactly.
Well, if Thingy can get a party, what's his name? The Corbyn. And remember, they nutted him off as a Zionist, didn't they?
No, he got found non-conclusively.
Yeah, but there was still a lot of them who made their minds up.
That was Labour Friends of Israel that went for him, you know, and it was all proven.
Yeah, but he's another liar as well. He sat on the floor. He said he sat on the floor of the train because there was no seats, and there was seats.
The left is split, the right is split. I do believe it's going to get won with the people who can get the arses off their seat to vote.
It's going to be reform that get in. It's obvious to me at the moment.
Oh, yeah, it is obvious to me at the moment, yes. But
I mean, things could change. As time goes on, I might say, no, I think whatever. But at the moment, it's obvious reform are going to get in.
Yes, I don't like that.
Well, what would you want then, Hammers?
He wants Ben.
Yeah, but at the moment, I don't know. I like what Ben's saying. I haven't fully made my mind up. You know.
Well, you've subscribed.
Yeah, it don't matter, does it? I don't mean I've got to fucking stay in it, does it?
Well, no, but you said you've been sold, so.
Yeah, because I won't.
Yeah, but he's thinking about it. Leave him.
What happens if they bring the constitutional law back in? Yeah, that all these MPs have got to be British born. Yeah, cannot serve in Parliament because it was a statute of law.
It never happened.
Statute of law.
No.
It's a statute of law that no foreigner is supposed to be in our Parliament.
Not in this woke generation.
Right.
If you're a British
And it was
citizen,
Blair.
if
It was
you are
Blair
a
that changed the law.
if you're a British
Right,
citizen, then that allows you.
And they're trying to repeal that law to bring back our constitutional law now.
Right. Therefore, if you're don't matter what your parents are, if you're a
Because
British
we
citizen,
are being misrepresented in our own government, and you're wanting to vote somebody that isn't even a firstborn.
and if you are a British-born person, you are entitled to that seat.
No, you're not. Not under the Constitution. If you're a foreigner,
how is he a foreigner if he's born in the UK?
He's Arabic.
He's not a British heritage.
Yep, you've got to be British heritage.
I actually think that yeah, you should be at least 4 generations. At least 4 generations.
What do they say? If you live somewhere for 25 years, you still ain't fucking Cornish.
Yeah, but his mother was English, wasn't she? I'm sure she was.
Yeah, well, that's different. If you've got an half English,
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, he's British, so therefore, he you know, in this woke generation, you know, he goes in.
It's not about colour for me. It's about ties to the land and actually having the mindset.
Yes,
British.
He moved to Britain with his parents in 1979.
Scotland or Wales, respectively. You know.
Right, he moved to Britain.
He moved to Britain with his parents in 1979 and attended rugby school, a private school in Warwickshire. Habib is a former president of its alumni.
Smiler, why do you keep shouting, or is it because your mic's up really loud?
Oh, is it up loud? Is it? Right, is that better?
No, turn up a bit.
No, it's too low. That's too low now.
That better?
That's better.
Yeah.
Right. It's because I keep moving the chair backwards and forwards to the computer.
He's rocking.
He likes to be heard.
Yeah.
So they weren't even born here, Hammers, then, if that's what Smiler's saying.
Oh, right. Well, I don't know then.
Yeah,
we'll see anyway. It's early days, like, as I say, and I can't, at the moment, I just can't vote for reform. I can feel something dodgy in the area. People might say the same thing.
Listen.
He was born in Karachi, Sindh, Pakistan.
There you go.
That's where he was born in 1965. He was born in Karachi.
I don't understand why we've got to have such an Asian influence in our politics. And I know that people are going to say that that's wrong.
Because the Asians are smart enough to know that if they get in power, then they can control. Instead of people just protesting, and not being in power and council offices and government offices, that's how it goes.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. I don't want it no more.
No,
well, why the white people or the British indigenous in these positions then, Jupes?
Yeah.
Well,
because they haven't got the money. They haven't got the backing. He's got all the Muslims backing him behind him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ben Habib.
I don't know about that, is he?
I don't know about Muslims behind him.
I don't know.
He is a Muslim himself, isn't he?
No, I don't think he's a practicing Muslim, no.
It's Christian.
Is he saying he's Christian, is he?
Yeah.
He's got a Pakistani father, that's what he said.
Yeah.
And this is why I said to you before, Hammers, when you were talking about advance and that people are free their own will to vote who they want to vote for, but collectively, if we all wanted the same thing, wouldn't it be best to eat a bit of humble pie, even if we don't like eating it?
No. I would not vote for Farage. I can see something dodgy going on there.
I do agree with Tuart that if you put Yusuf beside...
There's something going on there. I don't like...
Yusuf is definitely more influenced by the Muslims than so is Farage.
Yes. Yeah. And I don't like it.
Farage has got to follow the money, hasn't he?
Farage will follow the money. He will follow Zia. I can see Zia Yusuf taking over reform. And then we're fucked. We are fucked.
Yeah. All right, so what's the alternative? What's the alternative then?
Well, I'd like to see.
At the moment, we don't know. It's early days.
Yeah, I think at the moment it's putting political pressure and using advance and restore to the best of your abilities. I mean, Rupert Lowe is doing a real good job of putting in petitions and asking the right questions. I like what he does.
Rupert Lowe is running the British PAC. He originally started off with the British PAC. They've got top lawyers, they've got top judges, and there's all sorts of people in. Hang on, let me finish. Let me finish, Dave. Let me finish, please. So he's got all that, and I believe about a year before the election, Rupert and Ben will join up. There's something going on between them, and they're very, very clever businessmen. So they've got a plan. That's my personal belief.
Right, Hammers. So you're local to the Isle of Dogs, right?
Yeah.
And you've been covering that hotel.
Mm-hmm.
So are you aware of what your local council have now done?
What are you talking about?
Well, you should know, being a local lad, what your local council have now done.
Dave, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
it's not being a smart
why are you
ass.
talking down to him? It's a bit rude.
I'm not talking down to him. What I'm saying is,
tell me.
So
Dave,
you've
you know
been
what I mean?
no. So you've been covering the hotel, right?
Yeah.
Right. So do you know now what your local council have done?
That's not my local council. Let's get that right. It's not my local council. It's a neighbouring borough.
Right, neighbouring borough. So do you know what they've done now?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, Dave.
So they've done the same thing as what they've done in Epping. So you know, with regards to the use of the hotel and what it can be used for.
Oh, I know what the Home Office has done. Yeah.
No, not the Home Office. It's what the local council have done.
Right.
So sorry, Jubes?
Which is
they've now done the same thing as what Epping Council done.
Yeah, what's happening? What's that? I'm itching to know what it is.
Right. So Epping Council put in a petition or complaint that the use of the property, right?
Yeah, they're illegally using the property. That's fact. That's fact.
And that's the same thing they've done at the hotel that you're covering.
Yeah, there's about 200 hotels up and down the country. That's why the Home Office could not lose that case.
Yeah, but not all the councils have actually gone ahead with legal proceedings, but they have.
Yeah, but I think that was guaranteed that was going to happen. I said that. As soon as the Epping protest happened, I said, well, it's obvious what they're going to do. They're just going to change the licence.
Yeah, because the Home Office couldn't lose. But Epping will put a case to the Supreme Court again. So they're going to present another case. There was a meeting there the other night, and they're going to present this case back to the Supreme Court. So what happened? It went from the High Court, and then they lost. They lost the appeal, and then they appealed for the appeal. 3 judges looked at it and knocked it back. I spoke to Adam Brooks, and he reckons that they didn't put that case together properly.
The case wasn't put together properly.
Right. So Adam
for 4 years, it's been in charge. It's been in with the council, and I can't remember what the name of the company is called after the hotel. Right now, this year they were asked whether they were going to put a PCN in, and they told the local council they weren't going to put a PCN in, and the local council didn't do anything about it, which is why the court case fell apart. That's why.
Right, so they're going to try and put a case together
because they've had the hotel for 4 years without a PCN.
Right, they're going to hit the Supreme Court again with another case. If they can get a strong case together, it's got to be strong.
When you look at all the council's paperwork and you look at the correspondence between the hotel renters or leasers, whatever you want to call them, and then you look at the council's response backwards and forwards to each other, the council are 100% at fault. 100% at fault. And each year,
I spoke to Chris Whitbread when he came out the High Court after they won it. And he said that numerous amounts of times he spoke to the council and the Home Office. He tried to speak to them, and none of them spoke to him. They avoided him until he went to court. That was out of Chris Whitbread's own mouth. the head of Epping Forest District Council.
Did you not watch the Epping court case?
No, because I was covering it, wasn't I? I was down the fucking High Court all the time, outside. And you couldn't fucking hear it anyway, from what the reports I was getting from people.
Oh yeah, on their website it was a fucking pain in the ass. They had like one mic in the whole of the room.
Yeah.
But you could hear what they were saying. It was a complete council fudge up. The council fudged it up completely, and they didn't have a leg to stand on.
And let's have it right though, they are being housed in it, and there's about 60 other councils waiting for that case for Epping to win it. Because after Epping won the first one, fucking the spirits are high in that. So I think they expected to win the second one, and it didn't happen. And they come out
because for the 4 years previously they hadn't done a planning contravention notice. Now they asked them every time, "Are you applying for a planning change of use?" And every time they said no. And every time
you're talking about the hotel,
Epping Council and the hotel. And every
so
single
Epping Council's at fault.
Yeah, Epping Council's at fault.
But they still are being housed in these hotels illegally, though, aren't they? You know what I mean? That's fact.
Yeah, but Epping Council, basically what they're saying is, well, you never did anything about the planning contravention. You let it slide.
So Epping Forest Council Planning Department, fuck that up, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was read out in court, and then when the judge came out with his answers, you couldn't argue with his answers. It was Epping Forest Council that completely fucked it up in the first place, right? Because if you go and build a house, right, without planning permission, right, now you've got two ways: you go retrospective planning, or you go for a full planning, So if the council come along and say, no, we're not going to give you planning, you've got to demolish it. Yeah, you built it illegally, right? They haven't done that. They've carried on saying, okay, yeah, you can have it. That's money coming to us, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Right? They've accepted that. Right? And they've accepted that for 4 years. Yeah, and then this year they were asked, the people who are in charge of that hotel, who have taken that lease on to rent it out for immigrants to the Home Office, they were approached by the council. Are you going to do a change of use? Their answer was, no, we are not. Yeah, 6 months, 7 months down the line, the council haven't responded any further to his letter back to them. No, we're not doing planning application. We're not doing a change of use.
You know,
right, so I disagree with you then, Smiler, and I disagree with the judge then. If they wrote to the people that have, right, so it's a new leaseholder. That leaseholder's decided to carry on having immigrants. Okay?
No, it's not a new leaseholder. It's the same leaseholder for the last 4 years.
Well, you said it was a new one.
No. Each year, they contacted him and asked him whether he's going to do a change of use. And each year, he's replied back, "No, I'm not going to."
Right.
And they haven't enforced the planning. They haven't enforced the planning contravention notice for 4 years.
Yeah. Okay. But that means that they have for 4 years asked them, "Are you going to change it? We want you to change it," and they haven't.
No, it wasn't a case of changing it. It wasn't a case of, well, if you don't change it, then we're going to issue a planning contravention notice on you. Yeah. Each year they've just let it slide. They've just let it carry on.
Yeah, but not this year. So really, it should have been upheld, which is why the judge upheld it in the first instance.
Can you see?
Yeah,
like
but
the Home Office. Hang on, Smiler, let me say this, mate. If the Home Office lose this case, it will send a president for about 60 other councils lining up, ready to do the same thing. They can't have a mass. Like, you're not going to beat the Home Office. They can't have.
And I think you're right. I don't think the Supreme Court is going to go in favour.
Because they're all fucking lefties. They're all mad fucking raving lefties.
Well, because they're all corrupt and they're all playing to the agenda.
And you're not going to beat the Home Office. You're just not, because they know there will be thousands of immigrants they need to have.
Yeah, but they've already set up HMOs for them anyway, Amos.
There's too many, Dave.
I know.
It's probably 400 hotels up and down the country, give or take, right? And out of that, 200 of them will definitely be housing them illegally. So you got loads of councils queuing up, waiting for them to win the case. But I could always see that you're never going to beat the Home Office.
And do you know the other problem you got, right? And I know this from good authority from somebody who lives in the street where they've got HM. This person, right, owns 2 properties, converted it into 9 individual places for people to live, 9 people. That's just a private owner. So how many private owners up and down the country are willing to do this in the name of money?
Yeah, a lot of people, yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
they don't
they've
give
got-
a lot. I mean, bearing in mind, a lot of people who are buying these properties now are foreigners anyway. Right?
Yes.
So they don't
Yes.
give a fuck. They don't respect the country or nothing like that. You know, all they're interested in is taking money. The same as all these immigrants what are coming in. They're not benefiting the local area. And the majority of them are. Anyway, that's my opinion. So they're just there to take.
Yeah, those 2 houses are owned by a Jewish woman, and it's been converted into 9 HMO.
There you go.
9.
They don't care. It's all about the money, the pound notes.
Yeah, but it don't matter whether they're Jewish, whether they're Muslim, or whether they're British. There's been enough British fucking landlords that have sold out as well.
Yeah.
Graham King, who owned King's, it was a caravan site on Canby Island. Him and his brother owned it. He bought his brother out and then put it across to the immigrants, made shitloads of money off of that. But then he started buying other hotels in that, and he's fucking minted. Put Graham King in Google, ask how much he's worth. He's made all these.
But is he any better than any of the politicians that have financially graped this country over the years? Not really.
The politicians are just bad. They're the ones who are influenced. Listen, this is not just a London thing. This is a worldwide thing. George Soros, fucking Klaus Schwab, or whatever his fucking name is. Like
George Soros.
Yeah, it's all
George
set up.
Soros, 1986, 1984.
They're
Sorry,
just so powerful.
Right.
Like they've got so much money. They're
replacement.
pumping.
You've got an aging population, replacement migration. If your government can't afford to take 1 million people a year, I will lend your government the money.
Is that how many people we should be taking under this bullshit laws? Or
Well, that's what we are taking, Ahmad.
And the rest.
650,000 this year.
See, the thing is, people are taking their fucking eyes off of everything else. The overstayers, the Indian.
35,000 come in on boats. The rest come legally.
Right, you got a lot coming in via. If you go to Dover and you watch the lorries, right? They put 3 lorries under that thing, and there's another 37 lorries past. There's a lot more coming in, and we're taking our eye off of everything else, and the eyes on the boats in it. Well, the boats are going to stop now anyway because it's coming into winter. So
same as cars, you can have 200 cars on the ferry and only 10 go through.
Exactly, they only got 3 fucking lorries, and you want to see the man what don't get pulled.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You only get 10 lorries. You only get 10 cars in the bay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then they shut the doors on you, and then they start sniff testing all your fucking vehicles.
Yeah.
Tell you to stay in your vehicle, and then they go around and swab your vehicle. Before you get there, they might ask you to open your boot.
So today, when we was at Latin police station, there was this big cunt, and he was running, right? And he went, racist! And he just run like. And then we started singing. As soon as he said that, never trust a lefty with your kids. You can never trust a lefty. It was funny.
Right, so that Epping one, so it was rejected because it's been used for asylum seekers since 2020. Like there was.
Can you see though that they are being held in these places illegally?
Yeah, but when the council ain't doing anything about it, that's where your problems are. That's why the High Court rejected it.
Mm.
So
And the councils ain't doing anything about it because they've been infiltrated.
Yeah.
bearing in mind it's a Conservative council, Epping.
Well, no, we got reform councillors now trying to do it down in Cornwall, and we don't want no fucking hotels down here.
Well, I'm afraid you're going to have to suffer it, mate.
No,
Yeah,
we
because
won't.
it's Conservative, Hammers. You think about who the Conservative leader was
Oh, Rishi
when
Rishi.
when they were in government.
Yep.
So if you look at if you're not saying you personally, but if, like in general, people were to do their research of who these people are in office in
They
Epping
don't give a
Council.
fuck about us, none of them.
No, but I would say that we know that. But what I'm saying is, go and research who the people are in council.
Yeah. Well, in actual fact, I've got a picture of all the fucking planning people and that because they were standing behind Chris Whitbread when he was doing his speech, and he come over and that, and I said, "Can you move forward, Chris?" I had every fucking mainstream news, and there was just me standing there covering the High Court.
Yeah, but it's all smoke and mirrors. So they knew that they fucked up in the first
Dave,
place.
you know what? He looked at me like, "Who the fuck are you?" I said, "Chris, can you move forward to the mics, please?" He looked at me with me camera and thought, "Who are you? You ain't fucking mainstream."
You ain't Sky News.
All he wanted to do was talk to the mainstream. Oh, and another thing, Jukes.
Yeah.
Guess who come out of court and they try to say Epping's racist? Do you remember who was the MP was pictured with a far right geezer out of Combat 18 because they put it all over to stand up to racism. He come out with this bird and I thought, that can't stand up to racism. I swear he is.
Yeah.
And it was so he tried to put it across in court that they was racist, and he went down. I don't know because I didn't hear it, but I heard him speaking to the fucking BBC London, BBC, and all that. It was Wayne Bennett. Was it Bennett? Am I got that right? Wayman. Hey, Wayne. Yeah, Wayman Bennett, and I don't know the bird's name, but they went all funny on me, and I managed to trigger him right, and he went, "Yeah, and we run Combat 18 out of, and we run Combat 18 out of the manor."
Oh, fucking hell. They all live in the past. They're just weirdos.
They was in the High Court. He's a big black fella, like, and he's got a bit of a limp, like a disabled limp.
Oh, is that Purple Hacky?
No, he's not. Purple Hacky come from my manor. His name was Wayman Bennett. Have a look at him, stand up to racism. Yeah, they try to say that they're racist because who's that MP? Like, and this MP, right? He took a picture with these two guys, and he put it on his website and all that, or on Twitter, right? And it turned out that Stand Up to Racism done their own work, and these two guys was ex-Combat 18 and ex something else.
Yeah, they all are. They all go over to.
But he just this MP, like I think it was a Conservative MP, he just like put it on his website. He didn't know he was, and they tried to like rinse him because of it. Yeah.
Yeah, but Stand Up to Racism is Unite Against Fascism.
You know what?
That's Bennett, Darlu, Diane Abbott. She's the president.
Right.
Dave Ward.
They must have funded Aspire because the way Aspire was saying their songs and that, it was like Stand Up to Racism, and their cards was like Aspire. That's their name. That's this group's name.
And then you've got Dave Ward of the Communication Workers Union and the Tala Ahmad of Muslim Council of Britain.
Is that a bird?
Tala Ahmad?
Yeah.
No.
I wonder who that bird was with him because they got really triggered by me and I made him feel really uncomfortable.
Hammers, I'm just looking at the list of councillors for Epping Forest District Council.
Anyway, guys, I'm off. I shall speak to you later. Thanks for having me on, Smiler.
No worries.
Bye,
Pleasure to have you.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later. Bye, chat.
Bye, Jim.
Tala Ahmad is a British barrister and London-based rights activist. He was
Okay.
treasurer of the Muslim Council of Britain.
You know who their photographers are?
Well, I think you said earlier. didn't
Wow.
I've got
There's a
this geezer
family. Go on.
picture. Like he keeps taking pictures of me, like, and he's all because they was fucking putting things in my face. I didn't like it.
Well, it's definitely a family affair within the Epping Forest District Council.
Go on.
Well, you've got a couple of members of family in there. Kaufman, Will Kaufman and Howard Kaufman.
Hmm.
You've got who else is in there? So you've got where is it? I just fucking had it there. I lost it. Oh, there. You've got Councillor Rashni Chahal Holden.
Oh?
Rashni Chahal Holden.
Mm-hmm.
You've got, let's have a look. I just should see the other one a minute ago. Lost it now. Oh, there he is. Councillor Arash Ardakani.
Fucking hell.
Which councillors are these, Dave?
Epping Forest District Council.
Oh.
What ward? Or what areas? I don't know if they do wards or areas.
Right, so yeah, I've got the areas as well. So what ward? So let's find that one again. Right, so Councillor Rashni Chahal Holden is Grange Hill.
Okay, that's not really banging at me, but yeah.
Well, it's near Loughton, isn't it?
Grange Hill, is it not Fairlock Waters Way?
You could be right. So you've got Councillor Will Kaufman, and I don't know if it's his brother Howard Kaufman, but Kaufman sounds very British.
I'm going to make that.
No, I'm being sarcastic.
So where are they then?
Well, the Kaufmans.
Yeah.
So Kaufman, Will Kaufman is a councillor. Is Loughton, Fairmead, Loughton Residents Association, and Councillor Howard Kaufman is Loughton St John's Loughton Residents Association.
Mm-hmm.
It's
See,
quite.
this is what the locals have got to eat, the councillors.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got Councillor Tiddy Niweki.
Fucking no.
Loughton Rodin or Rodin. Loughton Residents.
Rodin Valley, Rodin Lane.
Razia Sharif, Epping West and Rural.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Smaruti Patel.
You what?
Smaruti Patel, Buckhurst Hill.
Oh my good God. That's the only way is Essex, that is. Buckhurst Hill, that's where they've all got their boutiques in it.
Councillor Darshan Sunga.
Is there any English names here?
Yeah, Chris Whitbread and his wife, I think, Holly Whitbread.
Oh, Holly. People got the hump of Holly down there. Ooh.
Yeah, she's Epping Western Rural.
Yeah, they don't like Holly down Wepping. Don't mention her name. Fucking hell. I think she turned up and done a speech in that and she fucked off. No one's seen her since.
Yeah. Let's have a look at her bio.
So you got a lot of the reform like getting very noisy in Epping now.
So her title is Finance and Economic Development Portfolio Holder.
Sounds good.
Right, here's here. Now in the same ward that she's in, Epping Western Rural, you've got Councillor Mandy George and Razia Sharif.
Yeah, that's in the heart of Epping.
All the details are there for the correspondence office.
Well, not being funny,
Street.
look, Adam Brooks and Callum and Sarah White and that, they know to contact, they know what to do. At the moment, these kids going into lockdown playing the fucking Lions thing or something, Lions thing, like again.
You know how long she's been in Hammers?
No.
since 2016, and her terms of office don't run out until May 2026.
Well, I think a lot of these councillors got fuck all to do, and they sit on their fucking arse, you know what I mean, doing fuck all.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, they've got to answer for the community. People's parents are frightened. Kids are going in lockdown. There's one or two people. There's been sightings of a couple of them. I don't know if they're homeless around the area, saying that was coming out. But the guy's entered a school and he's entered a school again, and the other schools have got in lockdown. There's people all putting fucking emails from different schools. It's a major, major concern at the moment, and the commissioner needs to address the fucking public, because people have got fears of Southport.
So go on.
That commissioner needs to address the local people, because the thing is, you've got to realise, even Elon Musk shares epping stuff. Elon Musk shares it, and that he knows that we like.
Can I just say this quickly to Smiler? Sorry, Hammers.
Go on, mate.
Right, Smiler. It's very interesting, yeah, at Holly Whitbread. I'm looking at a register of members' interest.
They don't like her. They fucking. I heard them speaking about her one day. Yeah, they're not happy with Holly.
Yeah. So Holly Whitbread, as a member of the Epping Forest District Council, give notice to the Monitoring Office of Epping Forest District Council the following disclosable pecuniary interest as required by Sector 30 of the Localism Act 2011, and it's got everything there that I'm looking at. Smile, have a look at that. Okay.
Does anything stand out in particular?
Well, she's declared that all her expenses incurred were mostly covered by the Conservative Party.
Well, it's a Conservative government, isn't it? Sorry,
Right,
it's a Conservative district.
So, non-pecuniary interest. I'm a member, or I am in a position of general control or management in any body to which I've been appointed or nominated by the council. Here's the best one. Anybody exercising functions of a public nature, e.g. school governing body or other council.
Oh, so they got a right to Ollie about this school business.
Yes.
Cheers, Dave.
That's all right. And
they
also,
don't like her down there. Apparently, she come to do a fucking a little stand up, got the community all raving and that, and then she disappeared.
This declaration was made and signed on the 8th of July 2025. Gifts and hospitality, the interest of any person from whom I have received, in my capacity as a member, co-opted member, a gift of hospitality with an estimated value of at least £50. Date of receipt, details of gift donated by, estimated value of gift, declaration that gift was accepted or refused. So there's a complete declaration there on her file that I'm looking at here.
Interesting.
And also something to do with land.
Okay.
The member has an interest which is withheld under Section 32, subsection 2 of the Localism Act 2011. My spouse or partner, address of land. So
who is this partner?
Her partner's Chris Whitbread.
You're joking? She's with him? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
It's all fucking...
Either their brother and sister or their fucking husband and wife. They're both on there.
There was something dodgy as well about the guy with a red baseball cap that got out and was doing the speeching and rallying up the crowd. I can't remember his fucking name. If Michael was here to tell me.
When was it?
When the protests were going on, he was standing on the back of a pickup truck and he had people coming up on the back. They saw in the back of a lorry or the back of a transit.
Yeah, the back of the guy. who picks up the motors. What's his name? AY was promoting him.
Yeah, something dodgy about him as well. I'll find the video on that. There was something dodgy about him. He was setting the protesters up.
What was he, an auditor?
No. He's the one doing all the speech, but he isn't actually an Epping resident.
Yeah,
Wow.
a lot of these Epping guys go around to different protests and that and give it support.
Yeah, he was actually. There was a video about him. Fucking hell! Michael was here because I deleted all my fucking watch history there last night. I deleted all my watch history.
What's that
he had the red T-shirt on and the red baseball cap, and he was standing on the back of the truck.
What did your T-shirt say? Anything in particular?
I can't remember.
Where was that? Was it Chesson or Epping?
No,
or where?
Epping. It was outside the bell, wasn't it? He had the pickup truck, the Transit or whatever it was that he was standing on the back of.
Pickup truck, yeah.
Yeah, and he was doing all the speak.
Was that when the woman spoke and all one now?
Yeah, I think so. He got all the sound equipment. He had all the sound equipment on the back of the truck.
I've got her email address if the people want to petition her, and they probably got it already.
Yeah, they've got. As I say, they're not happy with Ollie. She come and done a publicity stunt there. You know like Sadiq Khan, they had all the pictures taken and that. She said she's going to stand up for the community. This and well, what I see there is reform candidates getting noisy. So I think Callum is a reform character. There's a woman who speaks very, very well. She was on GB News the other week, and I filmed her. I think she's a reform candidate. I see Advanced UK banners there, which is good to see.
Yeah.
So when I was there the other week, they had Advanced UK banners on the front of the railings and that. So I think that they Advance and Reform can see that Conservatives are going to lose this soon. So they're getting noisier, like Reform and Advance. I don't know who's standing for Advance. I didn't hear that.
Well, no, because they haven't got a political party. They haven't got a political party yet.
Yeah, well, they had the flags out the other day. No, it's a difficult position for people, like, 'cause they can't promote a party what's not there at the moment.
Well, they need to register the party if they're going to be anything. But
well, as far as I know, he done it a week ago or so, 2 weeks. I don't know.
I've just had a look on the fucking Electoral Commission.
Yeah, I think he has put it across because he said soon as he hits 30,000. So we'll see. Right, Dave. Smiler, I'm gone, mate. I'm tired.
Oh, Hammers, I didn't mean no offence, by the way. I was
No, you're all right, mate. No offence taken.
No, it's just I thought you might have heard about it. That was all.
No, it's all right, Dave. Don't worry, man. It's cool. All the best, guys. Anyway, see you later, chat. Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah, share, subscribe, and like, and hit the notification bell for me.
Yeah.
Get up to 2 million people. Come on now, we can do it.
1.4 million. Only I'm talking about you, not subscribers.
Vote for Hammers.
See you later, all. Cheers.
Layers. Fucking hell. I forgot what I fucking downloaded now, Smiler. I'm just going through my PDFs. I'm going through my PDFs, and I've got a complete thing here on National Policing Guide to Police Publications Scheme Compliance. Fucking hell. When did I do that? Oh my Lord. I'm going to keep that. Fucking hell. Oh, so section 19 and 20 of the FOIA 2000 requires all forces to publish certain information as outlined in the definitions document to police forces. It's a bit deep.
He has applied.
Who's applied?
Advance UK.
Oh, he has.
Yeah, all of Great Britain, Advance
Yeah.
UK. Advance UK, all of Great Britain, Advance UK. Part of the UK that this application applies to, Northern Ireland, name, Advance UK, proposed description, our future together.
Yeah.
So he has applied.
Oh, fair enough.
18th of September he applied, which was yesterday.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that.
So he applied yesterday in Advance UK 3 times he applied.
I'll see how it goes.
Heritage Party have applied again. Libertarian Party, Progress Party, Rejoin EU Party, Scottish Rural Party, Stockport Fights Austerity, and Workers' Party of Britain. And they all applied yesterday. So the website's just refreshed itself.
Yeah.
Because they weren't showing just now, and now it's coming up as yesterday. It's coming up as the 18th.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's
Hope you heard the hammers.
Yeah, so he has applied, hammers. So the application's in.
Okay. Oh. What's this space?
Won't be getting my vote.
Nah, no, mate. No, mate.
It has been, hasn't it, Miggy? It's up and down. All different topics. From dentists.
No, yeah, periodontals.
Yeah. I don't know how I wasn't saying it right. I'm fucking saying exactly how it's spelled.
Yeah.
Dontal.
Periodontal.
I don't know which bit I didn't say right out of periodontal. It was exactly how it's spelled.
Yeah. I don't think you upset anyone, Mickey. He didn't upset me because I weren't here. Even when I wasn't.
It didn't upset anybody, Mickey. It's just I don't know what the argument's about. You know, I mean, there's enough shit. Well, enough meltdowns going on the swamp and on the other platforms. You know, people are going to be arguing and falling out. They can argue and fall out and shout a ball at each other in different chats. I'd rather it just be neutral territory. If it happened on a different platform, take it back to that platform. Not upset with you, Mickey. Not upset with Angela. But we've got to be neutral in it, haven't we?
I don't know. I think Angela knows my views when it comes to DT, so I'm upset with her.
Yeah, but then look what DT did to me. I mean, that was a bit silly.
Well, what did DT do to you?
Said that I was fucking torturing or blackmailing or something. Remember, I shared the fucking screenshots of when I was told that there was photographs of Ron and Maria. And he said basically I was blackmailing them or something because apparently I had photographs. I said no.
Yeah.
So apparently there was photographs or is photographs of you. And apparently, Ron, you got very hairy arms.
Have you?
No, Ron has.
Oh.
That was what I was briefed.
I don't know what fucking so much goes on here. I fucking try and keep up with it all.
And then Ron was trying to say that DT was trying to say one thing and Ron was using it. And I went, hang on a minute, there's the fucking screenshots. What the fucking hell is he going on about? And then Ron just pushed it and pushed it and pushed it. And I went, what the fucking hell are you pushing?
Yeah.
I know you never abused a spanner, Mickey.
He never abused a spanner in mine.
Yeah, that's right. Beyonce mentioned it and it was using it as a weapon. Just pointed out that he'd heard. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone else with the.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. But man, it was a while ago.
Yeah, a long time ago. And he hadn't spoke to me ever since. And I've never had a problem with DT.
DT's all right.
Never had a problem with it.
I like DT. I bet he's got a lot on his plate anyway, to be fair.
Fucking hell, yeah, the poor fucker. He's doing fucking 24 hours a day, isn't he? 7 days a week.
Working himself to fucking death.
Yeah.
Bless him. But big up DT.
Well, that's what you do for family, isn't it?
Of course.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, how long have you been going live now?
Only 7 hours.
Now.
Yeah, but it's flown by.
Gone quick.
It's flown by.
Yeah, got my battery charged a bit now.
I was hoping to stay a little bit longer so that everybody can bugger off over to Nutters in a minute.
Oh, yeah, he'll be going at 6, won't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Beyonce.
No, that's it, Beyonce.
He's a mod on fucking Marty B's channel.
Who, Gollum?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Well, yeah, I mean, they're all friends, aren't they?
Yeah, you don't hear him say, live free. Don't hear that anymore.
Yeah, sitting on the ass, Beyonce, fucking pissed and stoned, and then coming on fucking YouTube crying like a fucking bunch of wet wipes. And that's grown ass men fucking sitting here crying on YouTube.
Seems to be a lot of that.
Definitely too much estrogen in the water.
There's too much sand in the water. I don't know what it is.
Or it's the fucking drugs they're using.
Perhaps there's too much estrogen in the drugs.
Yeah.
Maybe the feed. What?
Too much vegan food, soy milk.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe too much female piss in the fucking skunk feed. It's sad, isn't it?
But
I was going to go to bed, but fuck it, I'm staying up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does, Mickey.
This particular person, I think Jason put out a clip. If you saw that, yeah, if you saw that, Beyonce. This particular person was fucking crying on a live stream. On his own live stream.
I'll have to have a look.
The particular person was out robbing birds' eggs.
What? Nesting?
Yeah, nesting, and his mate who was with him had a slip and a slide.
Oh, did he hit every branch on the way down?
Oh, I don't know. He didn't say what happened to him after he had the slip and the slide.
Or was he pushed? Who done it? Who done it? Well, I didn't think anyone done nesting anymore.
It was when he was 12.
I was going to say, fuck me. I mean, back in the day, I always fucking knew people that were fucking going out nesting.
No, it's in the back chat for you.
Oh, it's oh, right, yeah. I sort of guessed that. Yeah.
Having a big argument with somebody else. And they're talking about traumas.
Well, I suppose we've all had traumas in our life, haven't we?
Close, Beyonce, close. But instead of an S, the next letter that comes after S.
Fuck it, I won't email you, Beyonce, in case we get accused of being in a group.
Yeah.
Now, is anyone jumping up on the panel? Give Smiler some company. Anyone?
Yeah, I've messaged it, yeah. Cracky Chan. This is where the cowards are. Gypsy Dave only goes on channels he can get me blocked from. Beyonce works all day, but all night and Smiler XSS reject.
Now. Coward can't come in his own name. Oh, fucker, you got to love the irony in that, ain't you?
Yeah.
You're going under an either name, and you can't come in your own name, can you, Mr. Beautiful Blues, you wank.
Yeah.
Fucking Wankstein. Hey? I'm going to ride under an ID name and criticise people and call them cowards. I can't come in my real name because I'm a cowardly cunt.
See, Cracky Chan, see, I was never an XSAS reject. I got a selection and I was on leave and broke my back.
As you know, Gypsy Dave. So that is you then, Beautiful Blues. You're not beautiful, you're bitter, aren't you? You're a bit of twisted little cunt. Fucking gobshite on here, that's all you are. Fucking just stay where you are in Ludlow for your own fucking health. Just stay there. Don't venture outside of fucking Shroppy. You might find yourself in trouble, son.
I think hide myself never have. Well, why have you come in under Cracky Chan then?
Exactly, because that ain't his fucking name, is it? Oh, you go where you like, fat boy. Really, I'm fat. Yeah, of course I am. You've seen me, ain't you? Right, okay. Well, you wouldn't like me falling on top of you if I was fat, eh? Silly fucking bastard.
Because you have me blocked. I haven't got anybody blocked.
Oh no, I think he's referring to me. Well, I've got you blocked, have I? Right, so tell me then in the chat what your real name is then. Go on. Type it, because you're very good at typing. Put your real name in the chat then. I'll call you out now. No, you're blocked in this channel. Right, you've just type your real username then in the chat. Go on. You're Mr. Beautiful Blues. No, you're not. You're a bit of cunt. So you are. Fucking sad sack, isn't you, Daniel? Daniel Byrne? Oh, have I doxed you? Not like you've already been doxed, is it, Daniel Byrne?
He already used his own name, didn't he?
Yeah, he's fucking weirdo, isn't he? Yeah, I mean, don't worry, someone's speaking to your ex very shortly. I think there's going to be an exclusive about you, Daniel Byrne.
Well, he's just put it in again.
Yeah, watch that space. Watch that space. I can't wait for it to happen. I'll make sure I've got my popcorn ready. Your name's clean, is it? Your name ain't clean. Your name's far from fucking clean, Daniel Byrne. You're about as clean as a fucking dog turd. Fucking sad sack of shit.
That account is 6 hours.
Yeah, he makes accounts all the time, Mickey. He's a fucking sad.
Go on, Mickey, do the honours. Get rid of the silly twat.
Bye, Daniel Byrne. Have another cry about it, Daniel Byrne. I'm blocked. I'm blocked. I'm blocked. Fucking cry, baby. I'm blocked. Fucking wuss. Meant to be a grown-ass man and you're crying about being fucking blocked. Fucking pussy. What a pussy. Eh? Fucking blocked and crying about it. Fucking
Cheers, Mickey.
puss.
If I tried to do it from here, it'd only give me fucking 5 minutes blockage, wouldn't it?
Listen, Beyonce, that sad sack of shit will never get a job. Why? Because it fucking scares him to do a day's fucking graft. You know, he ain't got a day's fucking graft in him. He's happily sit on his arse and fucking plead fucking, oh, got bad health, got bad health. Oh, bad health.
So if I still work.
There you go. So do lots of people. He don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's poor me, Daniel Byrne, poor me. Fucking pussy. He'll come back in a minute under another name.
Yeah, we'll have his little fucking icicle friend in here in a minute.
Fucking, what? Fucking, who likes Peppa Pig?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on, go and do another post about me with another picture of a fat person. Love it. Very questionable, isn't you? Fucking Slice Jane Adam Smith. No, I'm sorry, did I just dox again? Fuck's sake, stop it, Dave. You fat bastard, stop it. Don't do another fucking 50,000 post about me, you crime fucking sack of shit. Fucking pair of you fucking sad sacks. Oh no, I've got to do some drawings for people. Oh, I've got their address now. In creep. These people go on like fucking, oh, I don't know, fucking got nothing better in their lives. Oh, I live for YouTube. Well, I fucking don't. Get a life. Fucking, there's estrogen fucking contenders right there, I think.
All right.
Fucking hell. I know people worse off than them still fucking get up and go and do a day's fucking collar.
Yeah.
Ain't fucking got it in them. Yeah, hard-working people have to pay for cunts like that.
Woman who lives 2 doors away from me in a wheelchair and she works in fucking Asda.
There you go.
In a wheelchair and she works in Asda. And how did she get to work? She gets to work on a fucking mobility scooter. All weathers. Unless her husband has got a day off and he'll take her to work. She won't accept anybody else offering her a lift though.
Yeah.
If her husband's working, because he works for the local council, he'll go to work in a minute. I'm surprised my doorbell alarm hadn't gone off with him outside having a smoke.
You're too fucked about these people.
He goes to work every morning 6:30. And then she does different shifts at Asda. She got a little canopy on her fucking mobility scooter and bombs off to work on that.
Yeah, fair play to the woman.
She won't even pay delivery on Chinese. She'll go down to Chinese at fucking 9:30 at night on a mobility scooter.
Get it.
Yeah. She won't even pay the fucking extra if they haven't ordered over fucking 20 quid's worth of Chinese because they paid one. You pay $1.99 for delivery if you order less than 20 quid's worth.
Yeah. Oh, you got me blocked, Spider. You got me blocked, Gypsy Dave. I'm blocked. Not blocked from the fucking dole office, though.
Yeah, exactly, Beyonce. My daughter went straight back to work after having the baby. She took the baby to work.
Fucking sad sacks that fucking socially inept.
I think she had a month off. Was it a month for fucking paternal leave or whatever you want to call it?
Yeah, paternity leave.
Yeah, I think she took a month off, and then after the month off, she takes the baby to work. But where she works, they can't open if she ain't there, unless they get cover for her, because she's a nurse.
You got pricks like that who can even walk in fucking most of these people's shoes. Well, I
know.
Smiler staying on till you go live at 6 now.
Yeah.
I'll already say hello to you in here. I probably won't go in your chat. Fucking, you got bad sack in there.
Oh, you got that fucking fat retard.
I think like that in London.
Oh, that one. That's another one. Isn't it? Another fucking fantasist.
Yeah, if I type in the chat, it just fucking antagonises him.
Yeah, don't do that.
The person who fucking strikes everybody's videos and says claims copyright on everybody's fucking videos. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, I've got the proof, but don't bring any receipts.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, this one here, I think it is. Where is it to? Where is it to?
Flavour, because the police officer named me by name. I won't go into details. Said my name. Like it made that someone just made an allegation of
Oh, funny as fuck. Fucking another YouTube clown. And there are some fucking clowns on here.
There, Beyonce. There he is. I find it curious you call people benefit this and that, but was on UC the summer before, and what happened to the people?
The people's purse. The money's still sitting there, you fucking sad sack. Not that it's got anything to do with you, is it, really? You're not the people, are you? You fear to come to common ground. I'll come to common ground with you. I'll come common ground with you any day of the fucking week. But you've got nothing in common with me. And I've got nothing in common with you.
Jump up on the panel, you silly little spastic.
It won't. It won't. It won't do that.
There's common ground. I'll put myself backstage.
Thank you very much, Beyonce. There you go. I'm the unsilent majority. No, you ain't. You're the fucking minority.
The one that said he'd throw fucking poisoned meat into somebody's back garden.
Yeah, I know. It's
Mr. Nutter's common ground. Well, Mr. Nutter doesn't have or abide by fucking shit in his chat.
Yeah, exactly. And out of respect to Nutter, I don't bring my shit to Nutters.
Exactly.
Not that I've got any shit.
Mm.
It wouldn't come up on here though, right? But it's blocked. It's blocked.
Mm. Go make another account.
Yeah, go on, tell her. Boom.
Eat shit and die, you little freak.
Fucking headshot. I'll be back.
No, I did it for you this time, Miggy.
Well, that is a full-time job, Beyonce, so it is working.
Yeah, I mean, how do you remember all those fucking different emails and different fucking passwords?
No. Hey, fucking, he's got a brain on him, hasn't he?
Yeah. Must have a fucking list on his wall in front of him.
Of course he has. Got it written down, hasn't he? Like fucking some sick, sadistic fucking stalker.
Mm.
So it'll be interesting when a certain person catches up with him anyway, Spider. I'll fill you in with the details later.
Okay.
Yeah. Not what he's expecting, let me tell you.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed. Nothing to do with me. I just happen to know about it. We'll see how cocky Daniel Byrne is then when he's faced with the person. I hope you're listening, Bitter Blues. Go and run along, get your mate. Go on.
Go and give Icicle a ring, he'll be up in a minute.
Yeah, he's got him on speed dial.
And what's it called? Yogi.
Yogi?
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck was all that in your chat? Oh, I've just spoke to Beautiful Bluesy and then he hasn't been in your chat. And, then he admitted to doing it all.
Yeah, I know he did. Yeah, I know. So he fucking dropped Yogi right in it.
Yeah. Put it right on Yogi.
Fucking hell, you wouldn't want to go out and do anything with him, would you? Fucking Bitter Blues.
Mm.
Fucking
making candles, making earwax to make fucking crayons.
Yeah. They could probably get some of that dirt from under his fingernails.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking do draw him with that. Probably what he draws with his dirty fingernails.
Well, he chopped off his toes, didn't he, to melt them down?
Yeah.
Fuck it, who did he nick those fucking trainers off, man?
Oh, they're actually filthy, no.
Yeah.
And he thinks it looks trendy. I've got a pair of dirty nights on. Dirty nights? Fucking hell.
Literally, he was walking down the street or fucking rolling down the street in his wheelchair, wasn't he? And literally, he fucking, you got those people like that leave their fucking shoes outside by the front door.
Yeah, he's fucking chawed them, isn't he?
Yeah, they're chawed.
Chawdy trainers. Fucking hell.
And he's only a size 6, but they're a size 10.
Yeah. He just stuffs newspaper in them.
Yeah. No, he didn't even do that, did he? Because the way they were pulled.
Yeah. Curly toes like his curly fucking fingers.
Oh, yeah, or he closed in the fucking clothes bank bin, yeah.
Oh. I'm just waiting for Peter Blues to come back with his 1001 account. Come, Blues. You know you want to play. Come on, let's play.
Every second hour.
I'm surprised he's got laces, really. I thought he would have gone for Velcros.
Yeah. Didn't they have that? They did have Velcro tops, didn't they?
Yeah. So he's got his cheerleader, fucking bit of blues. Have a cheerleader. Wave them pom-poms. Come on. More insults. But they're not insults to us. It's just insulting yourself, so I call it insults. Oh, I've got shrimps as pets. Shrimps. I've got shrimps as pets. You know.
He wouldn't have crabs though, would he? Because he never fucking slept with them.
Nah. No woman would go near him.
He's good playing the game.
I ain't got to take one look at him and go, fucking soap dodging cunt.
Velcro's on his trousers. Sit down, please.
That's it. There'll be 50 posts about you now, Beyonce. A bit of blues is fucking chomping at the bit, and he fucking, oh, I need to phone me mate. I better phone me mate up.
Quick, all of you, get in there, get in there.
Yeah, get in there quick. He's fucking slagging you off.
Defend me.
Yeah, I'll get my shrimps on you. Fucking bit of blues, shrimp army. They probably got more fucking about them than what he has. Probably got a personality he ain't fucking got.
Who was it that they kept on dying on? One of them, wasn't it? Somebody, they kept dying on them.
What, the shrimps or?
Yeah, the shrimps, yeah.
Probably when Bit of Blues put his dirty hand in the tank. Contaminated the water.
He needed to do a water change.
Yeah. Fucking wants to have a wash. Yeah, exactly. Beyonce.
When it does a water change once a fucking month, the water that comes out of the fucking fish tank's cleaner.
Yeah. Fucking can't put him in a bath. He needs a fucking sheep dip. But he ain't seen a fucking pair of flats in years, Beyonce. Spend all my time on YouTube. Making troll accounts. That's what I like doing.
Your old guy's been on there all night.
Hello, the Brady. Friday.
Mickey! Yeah, so for his rent, boys. I still can't get over the fact that he let somebody else buy his missus's fucking knickers.
That's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you back in the UK now?
Yeah, I was
No.
always in the UK. I was only pulling your leg earlier. Yeah, I hate seeing dirty trainers as well, the bridie. It just shows you how much pride someone's got in themselves. Wearing shitty fucking looking trainers. I would have thought with all those pictures sold, you buy yourself a fucking new clean pair of crepes.
Yeah.
A fresh pair of Nikes on, but or maybe give you a toilet a paint. Maybe sort out your skirting bolts. Oh, this bit of blue's got bored already. Don't want to come back.
He's trying to remember the passwords, isn't he?
Yeah. Fuck. Account number 71. What was the fucking password?
Which ones has he blocked in here already?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That one's blocked. That one's blocked. That one's blocked. That one's blocked.
Yeah. But his shrimp have got more meat on him than what he fucking has.
I wonder if he fries them up if he don't get his fucking benefits.
Yeah. Well, don't get my pip. The shrimp gets it.
Put another shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah. And Mickey.
Mucky Maggie. Who the fuck is Mucky Maggie? We had one in Penzance called Shaggy Maggie.
Now. Suppose that's better than Sticky Vicky. Or fucking Sweaty Betty.
She used to hang around with all the drunks in Penzance.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, and then one of them fucking poured a gallon of petrol on her and set her on fucking fire.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, now.
So fucking pissed up, arguing because she slept with somebody else and blah blah. And yeah, fucking hell up there was. All the drunks fighting in Penzance.
It's fucking nuts.
He's hang out by the Humphrey Davy statue. And in front of it is like a big fountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it used to be running all the time. And like every time there was anything going on, people would fill it up with fire liquid, so there'd be fucking bubbles everywhere. So the council turned it off, didn't they?
Yeah.
She was on fire. There was no fucking water, so they couldn't put her out.
But did she survive?
Yeah. She survived. Yeah.
Oh, thank God for that.
She was in hospital for a long time.
Yeah, gotcha, Mickey.
£20 a ride.
Yes.
The inflation has gone up to 70 now.
I'll have to sell all my shrimp.
Yeah. A good lucky one. Is it 70 quid if it in sloppy seconds? Or would you get a discount for sloppy seconds?
Yeah, it should be half price.
Half price.
Just go mute myself a minute. This fucking kettle's there.
Some of those shrimp are quite big. A long time ago, I had a couple of shrimp. And then my mate who owned the fucking shop gave me a fucking blue crab. That was the end of the shrimp. Blue crab went, snacks. Now I was confused one morning because I thought I had 2 fucking crabs. But I hadn't. It had fucking slipped out of its shell. Oh, why Henry Kringle don't get the fucking message? He ain't coming up. There's totally bizarre, Beyonce, totally bizarre. Going on about mental health and all this fucking shit. And being medicated for fucking years, and that was why he turned into a crackhead and an alcoholic. Weird, crying. And that was his best argument against fucking. Look, I didn't remember who he was fucking arguing with, to be honest. Yeah, if you're not mentally stable enough to be on the fucking platform, don't fucking come on it. Don't turn it on.
Are you listening to that, Daniel Byrne? Don't turn it on.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Allow me to retort.
It don't take long to fucking drag them out of the fucking woodwork, does it? Oh. Fucking hell, is that your claim to fame? That you can look after a fucking shrimp? You can't even look after yourself, you dumb cunt. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I mean, fucking shrimp's fucking more fucking mobile than fucking Daniel Byrne. It says a lot, doesn't it? Hello, my name's Daniel Byrne, and I collect shrimp. Because I'm a wimp. And I'm Daniel Byrne.
He needs to feel the power, doesn't he?
Yeah. I've got 1,000 troll accounts. And I live in Ludlow in Shropshire. And I'm Winard. I thought it would be a prince. Fuck, you got that right. Apart from the prince bit. Fucking hell, shrimp are better looking than you, ain't they? That's a weird thing for a bloke to say about another bloke, but I just thought I'd point it out. If no one else would tell you, be honest with you, Daniel Byrne, I will be. You look a fucking mess. Honestly. lose the baseball cap, dude, because you're not fucking 21 anymore.
Hurry up, BB. You got 7 minutes to find your next account.
Yeah, God, crack on. Me against the world. Beyonce fucking set me up. I think the shrimp probably have a better fucking sex life than he does.
I think they're cleaner as well.
They are cleaner, yeah. It's a fucking horrible, sad individual he is. Bit of cunt. Right, I'm going to jump, Smile. I've got fucking...
All right.
Cheers for having us up anyway. Catch up with you soon anyway.
All right, mate. No worries.
All right. You have a good day. Have a good day, everyone.
And you, mate.
Laters.
Laters. Come on, Mr. BB, your time is running out. So what now? Sing a song. Sing a song of sixpence. You know I only sing a song for fucking one person. And hopefully she's got some sleep now. Are we ever going to see you on a panel, Mickey? I think you'd be funny. Yeah, it's been a good laugh, hasn't it? I think you'd be funny on a panel, Mickey. I keep trying to get Michael to fucking register to do lives. Yeah, you have. 7.5 hours, Mickey. You was first in the chat, I think, weren't you? We put in a fucking full 8-hour work nearly. Done a night shift already. Have a shower and start the day shift. Most of the ripple. Nor do I, Maggie. That's the only thing you can do, Mickey. Ding ding, round one. I tell you what, the 7.5 hours went really quick. This last 10 minutes has gone really fucking slow before Nutter goes live. Must be getting tired. They're having a lie in, Beyonce. I mean, Nutter's already been in the chat, but he ain't gone live yet. Where's Nutter? Oh, verbal combat. The verbal combat's gone live. I did not give a toss what was said to you last night, Mickey, and today, okay. What's that about, Mickey? 2 small ones were still up at 1 a.m. and it's normally those to wake up first. It's always the way, isn't it? Who was asking about Tyrone? Yeah, Tyrone did a post as well yesterday. Community post. There he is, not as live. Oh, he's got a new intro. You know, that's quite good, that is. Mr. BB in there. Oh, fucking hell, look at that. Right, people. Mars live. That's me. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee now. I'll see you all later on. Thanks for tuning in. Been a good night. Might have another go tomorrow. Yeah, cheers Beyonce, cheers Biggie, cheers everybody else. Go over and give Nutter some support. Catch you all later.